Hello, everyone. Hello, how's it going? Is everyone okay? I'm feeling pretty okay. Because we stopped early enough to start again early enough. For everything to be pretty reasonable.
Right?
So far, the GigaBoots 13th anniversary Donathon is going pretty well.
Donathon will continue until morale improves.
Or demolishes, actually.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna stay on top of this the whole time, because if I don't, Bob, we are fucked. I have the VODs from day one up, and they will post right now.
Oh my god. Yeah. Crazy.
Just gotta type what games we played. I'm not typing Mario Kart 6, that was like 10 seconds. So it was Mighty Number 9.
Uh-huh.
We finished with Mortal Kombat 1 on Switch. There was
Yes.
Super Creep 64.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just not even gonna acknowledge that we put
Yeah, I know. We played like a level and a
half of
not even a half.
Yaiba.
Yeah, one level in one area.
And we're gonna make a playlist.
Man, Yaiba. Oof. Too bad we have to go back to that eventually.
Yeah, that's accurate. It is too bad we have to go back to that eventually. Okay, and there we go. Playlist done. Description written. Going up now. Not typing in tags, just posting. Because here's the thing, if someone just follows the VOD channel closely, they'll see that and be like, oh, that's day one, maybe they're still live. And the answer is, yes, we're still live. We are live yet again.
Right.
We will always be live when you see the VOD go up. Oh man, look at that. Baraka looked nuts.
Yeah, he did. Too bad he decided to leave because I think one of the characters just said for him, like, oh man, I understand you don't want to come with us.
And it was that awkward moment when your friend like uninvites you from the thing, but pretends it's your idea in front of everyone else. And it's just like, oh, it was like high school drama.
It was. Johnny Cage, how could you do that?
Cryoto says the timer's looking a little low. Chat should make that number bigger. You're right. We're under 88 hours now.
Yeah, but we've been sitting at, we can't go below 86. Like, that's the only thing that's been the constant. If we go below 86 miles per hour, oh no!
How should we celebrate?
Oh, that's so funny. Guys, I was never looking at the stream to see it happen. It literally goes up for each notification.
Oh my god!
That's fucking hilarious and deranged. Do you think it would do it bulk up front? But no.
Oh no! Thank you, Reno, for how many subs? A lot.
That's 10? It looks like 10.
That gets us really close to doing the hype train going. That's neat. 20?
20, oh my god.
Jesus. That's a lot.
Someday we'll be below 88 again.
No.
I don't know when that will be, but... I hate that I always want to finish these, and it's like, at this point, it's just ice and crumbled like sugar.
Right, with the crumbled sugar and what we buy Starbucks coffee for anyway.
I wasn't the top donor for subs, and I didn't like that, says Rado. Are you now? One moment. Let me change which leaderboard we're looking at. Oh, you are now.
Yeah.
Problem fucking solved.
Right? Oh, okay, now we are at hype train level 5. Thank you, everyone. I guess someone did one more thing. It's like, oh yeah, do it.
Okay. Let's go live with the actual game. I want to hear this one though. I just, that one's important. I don't want to ruin it or interrupt it.
Right?
Order up. Yes.
Okay.
What specifically is being ordered? Subs.
Be gone, Firefox. We are
Order
done
up.
managing the
Yes.
VODs.
What specifically is being ordered?
Okay.
Subs.
Everything seems kinda alright, except for
So good to be back.
Reptile
How
seems
should we
like something
celebrate?
happened to him in the lower right
Oh,
here.
no. That's rough, man.
At
He's seen things.
At least his whole head rendered in. That's more than some of the characters can say.
And he seems to have hair under his hood.
Right?
Subs.
I am very curious how this revisit of this game is gonna go because, of course, the meme of "you lied to me, Miles" only started after.
Yes.
So I'm very interested. Let's see, how long have we been live? We've been live 6 minutes, not 600 minutes. Oop. I like Spider-Man. You like Spider-Man?
Yeah, Spider-Man is real cool.
This fucking game looks insane.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
This is a fake half game.
Everyone is so excited to go on their little gay date in 7 Rebirth. But here I am going on gay dates in FFX of every other week on the Balmung server. Also, how you guys like the ending of MK1?
I'm surprised they couldn't figure out like FF14. I assume it's because there was no space. Yes.
Okay.
It's really strange that it said FFXiv.
Yeah, I know. I was like, FF.
Exiv.
Eight?
See, I heard X and I was like, 10? Really?
Right, yeah. I don't know.
But yeah, Exiv.
It's just Exiv.
The ending was hilarious. I don't know that the rest of the game led into that ending in a tonal way.
No.
But it was absolutely hilarious.
And
And
then it felt like the ending was completely separate from that hilarious thing. It was a mess.
It was a hell of a time. But if they didn't do that ending thing with the temple, I feel like I wouldn't have enjoyed any part of that game's story by the end of it because there's a little bit of sullying things as it goes. But anyways, we're not worried about that.
Yeah,
What we're worried about now is Miles
Right.
Morales. Let's go.
The Spider-Man. There's only one, right?
What?
One Spider-Man.
No.
Oh.
No, they have like 1 billion in everything now.
Are we friendly, amazing, or spectacular?
We could be ultimate.
I don't think we want to be ultimate.
You don't think so?
No, I don't.
Maybe we're just amazing.
Okay. Is this where we turn on subtitles? Good, they're on. Great.
Yeah. That's weird. It said the 120 hertz performance mode was off.
Huh.
Yeah, sure is. I don't know what happened there.
Weird.
I guess it getting turned off to go change the HDR. Change that part, but we should be able to fix that in game.
Yeah.
Audience isn't going to be able to see 120 anyway. Maybe we shouldn't.
Best of luck on the escape from Florida.
Thank you, Shadow Streak. People said this is technically the 13.2 of GigaBoots because this is our 13th anniversary, day 2.
Oh, yeah, okay. We're not playing Final Fantasy 13 2, though. Sorry.
You know, we have like 80, oh my god, 89 and a half hours to fill. We could easily just throw an RPG into this Dotathon and
It's true.
barely make a dent. Stop saying Xenogears. Play
That would-
Xenoblade 1 and 2.
Xenogears would make a dent, let's just be clear. 50 hours?
Yeah, the dent would be Spiff running his car into the wall of this house.
Right?
Because we went to play Xenogears without him.
I got you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could do Dragon Quest 1 through 3 in less than half of the timer.
Probably.
Spider-Man 2? The kid? Yeah, maybe. Original's just my guy, you know? Yeah, I know.
No, I met him. He's not your guy.
Yeah, that little sign down the block.
What the fuck does that mean? Walks away.
Thanks. Beautiful work, by the way.
That dude's a fucking
Leave a little
god.
room for the new guys.
Wasn't your data gone? Dragon Quest 7 month? Well, guys, we failed to beat it. We couldn't beat the game in 89 hours. Yeah, it's completely nuts going back to this game and seeing how it looks. And being like, the next one will look even better.
Right? Also seeing this right after Mortal Kombat on the Switch.
Yeah, that does a number on the brain.
Right? Like, all right, video games are supposed to look, I don't know, acceptable.
Kind of fucking amazing. I don't know if I would be like, they're supposed to look like Spider-Man Miles Morales, because if that's the bar,
Right? No one can handle
it's like
that.
Sony and Nintendo.
Securing a couple inmates.
Man, it feels good seeing the
Everyone
guys
should
so
spend
back
as much money as the platform holders can afford to spend on their own games.
Yes, obviously.
As
Sustainable.
long as the octopus-related flaws have been fixed.
Let's hope. Okay, closing in on you. Be there soon. Should let mom know I'll be late.
Prince Silverrain theorizes we could play through all of the PS1 Kingsfield games in that time allotted, because
But,
his playthrough of Kingsfield 4 isn't even half of the time we have on that board. So there you
wow.
go.
But avoid Midtown. That prison convoy is making
Like counter 1?
oh yeah, still call. See you at dinner, mom.
Oh my god, he did lie. How could he do this?
the thought.
Miles, just stop.
Just the thought of like, he has to lie to hide his identity. That doesn't make him not a liar. We're gonna count it. Jesus Christ. It counts. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna get a counter going over here, Bob. Capture card, why are you acting like that? There are 60 frames a second over here. Look, you would.
Okay, be cool.
We only concerned about if he lies to that one lady, not his mom. It's different. It doesn't
Oh, yeah?
matter.
Be cool.
He's only a liar when he lies to a pretty woman, Bob?
That I guess. At least that's the one that we're so concerned about.
It is driving me fucking insane watching my computer drop frames on this game.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Time to build a new PC!
Down in some rocket fuel. How are you drinking?
Very, very carefully. Okay, go time.
Burns his fucking nose.
Copy, Helix 2, we've got you on scope.
This is a big operation.
It's gotta be. Hundreds of felons escaped from the raft last year. Now it's time to move them back in. Police aren't taking any chances, especially not with our guest of honor.
You know that PS5 Pro is just gonna be like, we're gonna play the fidelity mode of Spider-Man 2 at 60. That's absolutely the shot they're gonna take with that gun.
Yeah, of course.
Could be someone bigger. Okay, we got
If you guys run out of time to fill, we could do a segment of rewatching every wholesome directing on count every furry witch farming game. Oh my god.
It's secure.
You're drifting Helix 2.
I kind of forgot this is how the game started. It's been long enough.
The opening, this is a little deranged compared to the last one, because you know before it was just like you're invading Fisk's building.
Right.
There's a police raid and he's holding up against the police and etc. This one, just look. I hope no powerful Spider-Man villains that are very strong escape from this vehicle and make for a fun but terrifying set piece.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to.
It's okay, we got this. Just need to contain it before.
Luckily, there was no people in that cop car.
I guess, yeah.
Before that happens.
That's when I go, yeah, because cops aren't people.
Hello, tiny spiders.
Everybody loves Rhino, right? I feel like that's what we're learning from every game and movie.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's only in one movie for a few seconds, so.
But we all agree Rhino's pretty cool and should be in there, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think that he's an iconic Spider-Man villain that everybody wants to see.
Have to contain the escapees.
Right. Insane. I'm on it.
They have tattoos on their face. That's how you know they're criminals who need to be beaten to death.
Yes.
Never gonna trust me on a mission like this again.
Damn, they're also wearing orange suits. They're wearing literal prison guard.
Yeah, they're all just in hoodies, like like the Division.
They just love orange, and Spider-Man's beating them up. Miles said, "I got it." Was that line number 2? Oh my god.
No, he did have it. Definitely had it.
He's got this.
Godspeed. GigaBoots. Happy anniversary.
Well, thank you very much. Perpetual Daydreamer. I'm surprised it got GigaGens. And I'm surprised the voice to text or text to speech did that.
Yeah.
I never expected to get anything like FFXiv.
Honestly, kind of terrifying.
Yeah, the really weird thing is I was looking at the trailer for 2 again, and they really redid his face, like again.
Did they?
It's pretty different from the face in this one.
Huh.
I think maybe they realized it shouldn't look quite like that. I don't know. They're probably running with, you know, it's been 3 years, so of course Peter Parker's face would change, and I'm like, eh.
Right. Has it been 3 years since this game?
I think. I don't know. I need to go read that comic and see if it said anything.
That's true.
I don't remember them saying anything in that made it. It's 9 months.
Okay,
So there's no excuse. Okay.
Right. I was like, I'm pretty sure that was like they just got back from the vacation.
Yeah.
comic.
Yeah.
It's a little overzealous this year, Alexei.
What was he recording?
A parked car?
Yeah. Right.
I guess he just got that car and he was happy to take a picture of it. And Rhino
Somehow
ruined
didn't
it.
know this Rhino was on the loose.
He's. You know what? Okay, I got it.
Okay.
That guy was deaf.
All
That's
right.
the only. No, Rhino's really heavy. He would shake the ground. Never mind.
Right.
Even that doesn't cover it. He's deaf and has that nerve disorder where he can't feel pressure on his like feet or hands. Kids and their phones these days. Yeah, it makes them numb and deaf, literally. He was taking pictures for insurance. Hey, there we go.
Maybe, yeah.
He's like, this is how it looked approximately 5 seconds before Rhino. Can you imagine that's your response to seeing a rampaging monster? You're like, well, better.
I mean, I guess when you're in Spider-Man's New York, you have to be used to it.
I mean, sure, yeah, but like, wouldn't you be concerned about not dying? Or is everyone in New York just cocky now?
I guess everyone in New York is cocky.
I got this. Take it away, careful.
I don't think he's supposed to be glowing red like
I
that.
don't think so.
Is Spider-Man Miles Morales just cursed on my PS5?
Possible.
Just for people who don't remember the spoiler cast, I talk about how much I enjoyed this game, but it had glitches where I couldn't change the outfit once on my entire playthrough. This is hilarious. I've never seen anyone have this glitch.
Right?
We're about to have a cursed ass playthrough just because we were appreciating how much better than Mortal Kombat 1 it looked. Look out, there's this weird like 3D movie monster over here. Mortal Kombat 1 cursed you. Yeah, the Donathon's just cursed now, I guess.
Right?
Man, that looks so much better when it doesn't have this shader model thing going on.
Right? Why is it like this?
I intend to enjoy this one.
Gollum is gonna be so good.
Menace. Too soft. He's a low-energy menace. Too easy. Maybe he's a weak-minded. Oh,
Hey, Jonah, looking good. Very festive.
menace! A feckless, treacherous, unhinged menace. Right here.
Do you think Rhino will recover?
Hey.
Do you think he'll ever be not 3D movie glass and tinted again?
Maybe when we see him next.
An adventure.
Hi.
Are you running?
Yeah, sorry. Trying to catch a train.
Mira, mijo.
I'm gonna say Rhino counts as a train.
See, Ma,
Bob, you let Rhino escape.
Yeah.
Why did you do
I
that?
don't know. I thought I could take the building around the other way. I was wrong. I was too busy lying to my mom.
No, Bob, don't give Chad ammo. The lies are racking up. I feel like it's unfair to tell a man with a secret identity that he can't lie to people about his secret identity.
Right, but at the same time, that's why he's accused of lying.
I don't think we should give any legitimacy to that, especially given who's saying it.
Yeah.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being
Hey, King of Bunnies. Thank you so much for the 35 months of subs.
We gotta bring him down fast.
Hey, he's normal again.
Right?
See, everything on this playthrough is going to go fine.
Oh, bad, bad, very bad.
It's absolutely insane how Sony is providing literally unreal video game experiences
you
while
okay?
Xbox has a Redfall. Also, do you guys know about PSN Game Share? I always hear that Dan is borrowing Bob's PS5
Okay.
when they can just
got him.
link accounts,
Headed your
which
way.
I do.
Be ready.
That a real thing?
Yeah. Might,
Also, if you want the skinny on it, the real skinny on it, that's because we're both playing the same game at the same time. I don't think any amount of game sharing is going to let you do that.
Right. I mean, if it does, that's pretty cool.
But literally no game sharing out there on any other platform does that, because that would be 2 copies of one game. That's not the same concept as I have a library and you should be allowed to play it. That's I should have 2 copies of this game because fuck everything. Well, then again,
Yeah, and like,
I think Dan Reichert once talks about his wife using the Xbox thing to join.
right? Like at some
Okay.
point, Xbox did let that sort of thing happen.
Wonder why their sales so. Yeah, I saw Sony's giving out a free first-party game when you activate a PS5 for the first time. That is absolutely them trying to make people feel better when they hear in a week or 2 there's a slim PS5 that costs $100 less. Because there's no other... Like, why else did they do that?
I mean, they're also didn't they just stop the program for the?
They stopped that months ago.
Okay, yeah, that
Yeah,
stopped,
that was
so they wanted-
4 fucking months ago.
Mhm. So they probably want something else to replace that in a way.
No. Because it's only for people who just bought a PS5.
Right.
Yeah, I think they're literally just doing this to soften the blow to anyone who bought like a Spider-Man PS5 or anything recent that's 500 potentially. Even though we did see good sales, but obviously the Spider-Man PS5 would not have been on sale.
No.
Because, yeah, here's the thing. We can't have that much longer to wait on the slim PS5. The hardware already leaked.
They're all over that bridge.
So, like, that shit can't be next year. That would be insane.
Right. That would be pretty crazy.
Bob, why did you teleport over there to get punched by Rhino?
I don't know.
They really didn't expect you to not fist fight these guys, I guess. I don't know.
I guess not. It's like they certainly wouldn't throw something at them. That'd be ridiculous.
I have a PS5 logged in as a main. That one is the one my mother uses. I play on a second PS5. I forget if it lets 2 people use the same copy. But yeah, that's what we're doing when we do we both have a PS5. I'm giving him my main PS5 so he can play my game on his account. And
Right.
I'm using his PS5 to log in as myself to play it. That's what we do in the cases of a game we need to cover. So that way we can both, you know.
Spider-Man, you good?
Yeah, people are saying you can play the same digital copy of a game on PlayStation. I mean, yeah, that's basically what we're doing, but he didn't log into the internet.
Pete,
Was the idea.
Pete.
I mean, that
'Cause
doesn't
you're-
matter. As long as it's your home console, then it lets you do whatever.
Right, I'm saying
Wake up, man.
we're doing that. That is the same thing as what we are doing. He is on my physical PS5 playing my game on his account. And I'm playing my game on my account on his PS.
Right.
This one will do.
Miles, get out of here.
Okay. Miles, that was a test. That was a test, Miles. What the fuck? But yeah, I'm not sure what's being, because
Yeah, unless there's some other system beyond that.
yeah, Uncle Kevin, if there's like some game sharing system that's additional or separate from the my main PS5, let me know.
Right, because that's what we're doing, just using the main
Yeah.
system stuff.
We just traded because by and large, you know, we would like to own our PS5s.
Yeah, because if otherwise if you're not online, like if you haven't connected in a long while, it'll be like, hey, this is yours.
Confused why they use it called Venom powers when Venom is a character that exists in the series. Well, because spiders have venom?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, Tommaso, that's literally what we're talking about. Because we're not taking turns even. We're both playing the same game at the same time. Yeah, that's literally what we're describing every time we talk about it. Yeah, they're just talking about what we already do.
Right.
They're just saying we can maybe be online on both accounts and be fine.
Yeah.
Which I don't know, because some of the times we're getting a game early. Right?
Yeah, but that's pretty rare.
I think we got Forspoken early. We didn't get fucking 16 early. We got that so late we almost bought it.
Right? Yeah. I feel like if we got Forspoken early, it was like a few hours early that day, so no one would ever care or know.
No, it's not someone would look. It would be an automated, this is ahead of street date sort of concern, right? Where this game doesn't lock until blank or whatever. Seems worse that when I use it, it would boot you if the other user would boot any game at all. Really? The amount of people who's... I hate that I'm picking up the $70 Spider-Man sequel next month almost purely because they doubled the amount of costumes, says Nosebleed. I really enjoyed this game outside of the glitches, which we're already seen one.
Right.
2 is undoubtedly going to be just the most unreal thing I've ever seen in a video game. Period.
Right.
And also, I really enjoy. Oh, hey, look at that. It was supposed to be webs and not you pulling back on a gray rubber suit he was wearing.
Uh-huh.
A thing we couldn't tell because we're just seeing the weird red-blue tinted mode. I think the game's like, hey, you should do that during this QTE.
Right? Chat is saying it upsets me how many times people say poisons or spiders are poisonous. And another person says, I used to think spiders were poisonous till I was like 10 years old. I mean, some spiders are poisonous.
Yeah, some spiders are poisonous, right?
Yeah, like definitely like a Black Widow and stuff.
Spiders are venomous, not poisonous.
Oh my god.
Okay. All right. I didn't know that
Like,
we were delineating. I didn't realize that was an important delineation.
Right.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Plasmaggy, for the 21 subs, and then the message disappeared. It was buried under the delineation between venomous and poisonous. All the best with the donation. Donathon, lads. May your suffering buy your freedom. I think we're going to have a great time, because at some point, this Donathon will become, hey, Bob, you've never beaten Shinobi games other than the PS2 one. Time to go through them all.
You alive? Kinda.
Venoms are injected. Poison is ingested? Well, I've never eaten a spider. Maybe, maybe it could qualify.
Ah, yeah, we got Jinkaria.
Wow, just wow.
Simon Krieger, head of R&D at Roxxon Energy.
You too. Sorry. I think our ball landed in your yard.
No, actually did us a favor. We just bought the place. We're planning to tear it down for a build. But looks like you beat us to it. I wanted to thank you, both of you. Taking down Rhino? Solo? You are going places, bud.
Thanks. But he's still dangerous.
Nah, we'll hold him for the police. You know, I always think these super troopers are overkill until something like this happens. Oh, duty calls. Hey, really great to meet you
But
both.
like the actual police, sir. I know you're rich, but like that's not, sir.
He's right. Let's clear out. Let the police do their job.
It is really crazy that Sony video games look so far beyond like movies, even.
Uh-huh.
We're here for you, man. That billboard had like the same energy as all mine. Yes.
Look, I got nothing.
Welcome, Raven. I love you.
A little voltage analysis.
Oh, man. Yeah, sorry. I've been meaning to tell you, I'm not gonna be around for the next few weeks.
There's some kind of pee joke I don't get.
No. MJ's headed overseas for the Bugle and requested me as her photographer. Kind of a working vacation for us.
Oh, man. Look, I don't know if I'm ready to fly solo. I screwed up today big time with the helicopter.
But then you delivered big time. You saved my bacon, Miles.
You only killed
got
2
lucky.
cops, and those aren't people we've been over this,
Good
Miles.
job, Miles. We're all so proud of you. And he's like, my dad was a cop, and then Peter's gone.
What's this?
Christmas present.
Yeah, his face is, they're going for the same face, but it's different enough where it really hits different for me. I don't know how Chat and Bob will feel about it, so let me throw it on our stream. Can you pause? I think you can pause.
Yes, I
Okay,
actually
wait
can.
till it shows his face.
Okay.
I promise.
It never shows Peter's face again
That's
just
it?
to fuck me over.
That oath a real thing.
Total.
Photo mode?
Yeah, maybe that.
Because if
should-
you select
should
that, I
count.
bet.
Okay. Can I?
I bet it
zoom?
won't let you move because of how these work. You should be able to move with the left and right stick if you were able to. So,
Right. I was hoping.
given how cutscenes work, but I feel like his face sculpt is a little different here. I don't know. It hits differently.
think
That
it's-
face is more human and less baby-fied.
Yeah, it looks like it's going for a little bit older, but I think a lot of it comes from the hair looking way better.
That is true. The hair does look way better. I feel like this is a terrible expression we've left Peter with. I can't get over how this is like pictures you're tagged in on Facebook. Yeah, he stops pursing his lips and making weird kissy faces all the time.
But it generally looks like the same structure. Like,
Yeah.
the same sort of nose bridge
Yeah,
going.
it's going for the same thing. It's just like maybe they rigged it from the ground up for the new face, so the expressions look a little less weird. I don't know. I'm excited for the new game to come out for me to figure out whether or not I fucking hate his new face.
right.
Because this game was always going to be cursed with that.
Mm-hmm.
There's no world in which they didn't change the fucking face of Spider-Man and it affect me.
Definitely didn't just make it up.
Especially since I really liked them having a
See you
thick
in a few
eyebrowed
weeks, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Yeah. No, the
New York's
original
only
Spider-Man design for the games was really good.
It is so good.
And now we just have
New
Guy.
York's only Spider-Man.
This is an immense power. I could rule the city like a tyrant. I can hear you!
Please don't screw this up.
This is a really cool shot. Like, that's neat.
Yeah, Spider-Man, like, games and movies when they do that shot's always pretty cool.
Yeah, Spider-Man offers some pretty neat opportunities.
Level up. Earn a skill point. Skill points are reward for getting experience. Okay. Complete missions. Yep. Highlight. Hold for unlocking skills.
I want this menu to be 60 in the next game.
Yeah.
At least it clearly is pretty responsive, right?
Yes, it still
Okay.
feels pretty good.
Okay. Because some of them are like 30 frames per second and terrible.
Yeah.
Yo, Genki.
At least it doesn't. It's not Days Gone where it runs well, but then makes the PS5 start dying.
You get into the apartment, okay?
Which I guess that was PS4, really.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Now I'm in the park. Grab some air.
Look at Days Gone menus like lift off.
Yes.
Dude, is this spider related? Please tell me you got a piece of Rhino's horn or something. Pics I've seen of the fight are straight up nuts.
Definitely spider related, and definitely better than a horn.
That was a cool leap you did.
I'm there.
See, chat may not know, but that was a really cool thing when you just zip line to it and then did the tiniest hop. Yeah. So, for people who don't know, this is the ray tracing mode,
right?
This is like, and I feel crazy saying that because it's like I can see it at the same time. I'm still just like, but it's running smooth and looks sharp, like,
right? It's not something like any ray tracing mode in any other game.
But you know, we should at some point turn off the ray trace and get the full performance mode and see if we can really like tell the difference. You know?
Yeah.
Hey, look.
Like not only in sharpness.
Christmas present from Spider-Man.
Open it.
Thank you, Super Shock, for the 1,300 bits for the 13th anniversary.
Put it on. I'll cover you.
What
Take your pants off right now, right here in the
public
park.
It won't even fucking register on New York scale. He's gonna come out with the same outfit on, isn't he? Oh no, my PS5's cursed. He's gonna come out where? Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Okay.
Oh my God, I forgot this outfit was so awful.
Yeah, that's why it's cool when he gets other outfits, right?
Congratulations and welcome to your very first super suit. Head uptown for part 2 of this amazing.
Yeah, I love that Spider-Man 2 doesn't even not have a ray tracing mode.
That is really
They're
neat.
just like, we can get ray tracing running at 60, so why would we ever author our game to not have ray tracing?
I'll let you know when I find it.
You know what that means, right? Insomniac's the only company that can speak to whether or not it's easier to make your entire game with ray tracing. In the entire world. Everyone else is fucking speculating.
Does Pete said it suits the autoplay Jameson show? Guy's a masochist.
Sad news, listeners. My Christmas charity spectacular was canceled due to masked vigilante mayhem.
Gotta be something better on. Been hearing good things about this one.
Hello, I'm Danica Hart, and this is the DaniCast, where I spotlight the people
God, I
making
forgot.
a real difference in our city.
I forgot.
Topic?
Uh-huh.
Well, you know, stockbrokers, for-profit colleges.
I'm sure it's great.
Internet videos autoplay. No, obviously we're covering the Spider-Man's incredible takedown of Rhino.
Subscribe. DaniCast, new favorite podcast.
I love this. You, the player, also love this. We love this.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh. But you should change to just the.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we can do it after this. We're about to have like a number of
This
cutscenes,
is the
if I
place.
remember correctly.
Looks like Pete set up a lot of gear.
Never mind. We're doing combat computer.
Right.
But wait, I thought combat was spelled with a K. I'm so confused.
These challenges are spread throughout the city.
Oh, that was you. It's like, why did you shift like that?
This one focuses on acrobatic improvisation. Get into position to start.
Yeah, I can change it now.
Hell yeah. Well, maybe give it 5 more seconds to start the thing, because it does actually kick you back.
Oh, I am so down.
First up, air combat. Fighting the enemy on your turn.
Yeah, go ahead and do it, and then, because I'm worried it will just like not even checkpoint us here. It would be under visual. Okay, so we're in normal performance. We have to turn it on. Yeah, I know. I set this up to fucking do the 120 hertz and the RT beforehand. So obviously we're gonna notice a hugely decimated resolution.
Now follow up with a mid-air attack.
Um,
And now a personal
it's so blurry, you guys. I can't see anything. This is ruined.
This holotech is next gen. With the right parts, bet I can make it portable.
Pop those bad guys up, Miles.
I am now remembering the harder part of Spider-Man 2018 and how it was like those weird prison camps.
Yes.
That was weird.
Yeah, that was
a lot of prison camp games in Sony first party.
It's crazy satisfying to knock guys out with their own weapons.
They completely changed what J. Jonah Jameson's doing in the next game. He's like running the daily bugle or whatever, so
right.
It'll at least have a very different tone and presence, I'm sure. Yeah, I think the Sable strongholds are what I'm talking about, but I can't remember.
Plus, the sounds they make are hilarious. Splat! Classic.
Yeah, I'm sure someone at Insomniac, I'm sure the people at Insomniac understand people being tired of the Alex Jones parody now, especially. Right. But like the problem is he's always been like, what's the phrase? Yellow paper journalism, like that sort of like legally defensible but completely full of defamation and rage sort of tabloid bullshit.
Right.
Yellow journalism. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he's always been a parody of that, so him turning into the modern extreme version of that, where it's just completely fucking bullshit.
Right.
Makes sense, but I totally... Insomniac has to know, I feel like. I like that it's hollow projecting him. Who's hollow projecting these two? And that's how the whole game ran on my launch PS5 with all of its glitches.
Oh crap! Spider-Man! Take them out! Then grab the gear!
Y'all trying to catch some hands? Yeah? Okay, let's go.
Who in the fuck hears Spider-Man training on a rooftop, runs out, and is like, hey, it's fucking Spider-Man, let's get him?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
These dudes were just fucking doing some hard drugs.
How are these guys see-through? Specificity is the heart of every great way. Instead of, hey, try, oh, nice pass. That's your face?
It's not a quip. That's a straight up burn.
Keep practicing. Soon you'll be moving like a pro.
He's dead, Miles.
We got him.
He's dead. Please, Miles.
Critical fault on circuit AF-15.
Kernel panic. Well, let's try a BIOS reset. Nice. That did it. It looks like P made stealth, swinging, and combat challenges.
And then he put them all across the city.
Whoa. How did he do it?
It's so funny to look at this and be like, oh, this looks so nice. In like 4 weeks, it will look rudimentary.
Uh-huh.
Fuck. Fastest BIOS ever. I know, I'm jealous. I'm jealous.
Right. Do you mind taking over for a bit?
I think you should check out Roxxon Plaza on your way home. I just walked by and I'm pretty sure someone's breaking in.
Yeah. I'll look into it.
Hey, so I want to hear more about your new spider powers.
I think it's some kind of bioelectric discharge. Or supercharged static electricity.
Ooh, we gotta name it. How about Venom Power? You know, because it stings.
Okay, that's not bad. I'm gonna run. Plaza first, then home.
Remember, Venom Power. Trust me, it's gold.
So, they're gonna just be like, so we have Venom now. What do we call his powers in the next game? They'll just be sweating it the whole time. Man, these do look a lot nicer. Ooh. Yeah, no. I'm really excited to see how the next game looks on its 60 frames per second mode.
Telling people about this podcast.
I know it has, doesn't it have like 3 modes? One of them's performance, one of them's fidelity, and then ultra performance, is that right?
Today I'm doing a quick cast before I head downtown for my citizenship test, and I'm answering Fandia.
So were you guys right? And that's Ashley Burge. I confirmed that the missions in Spider-Man 2 will contain separate storylines that deal with different Spidey villains. Like, yeah, that makes sense. They have a lot of villains in the next game. They showed that image of a shitload of them.
This reactor will supply
2040 and 60. Nice.
Now, I'm sure you're thinking, Simon, how is that possible?
Simon, how is that possible?
And the answer is Nufor. Just one
delicious, free energy with no moral problems.
Safe energy for the next 500 years.
Oh, wow.
Soon, we'll be opening reactors throughout Manhattan.
We entered what might be the high-end version of a Mirror's Edge cutscene.
For a planet powered by Nufor. Roxxon, we're here for you.
It would be pretty funny if they had, like, I feel like Marvel would have a problem with them taking characters like Simon Krieger and implementing them into the conference.
No sign of anybody.
That looks really
Broke a
nice.
bunch of stuff. Maybe they were looking for something.
It's so nuts to me that the PS5 is so strong that shit like this runs at like 60. I'm never gonna get over that. Like, what a good console, like spec-wise.
Search for Nufor. What were they gonna do with it?
I can even change it to be like 4K, like fidelity mode, but I don't know. I don't know that you guys want to see a 30 frame per second stream.
Man, this night would just not quit.
Read it. Okay, combat started. Great. Settings, visual, fidelity. Okay, there's no button to apply. You apply on the way back. Yeah, see, the lack of fluidity just is already immediately hitting me.
Yeah, Yankee's right. Venom's a good name.
Like, at no point is this ever going to be like how I want to play a fucking game, which is why it's insane when people constantly make their games to be that.
Haven't seen you guys before. Nice glow sticks.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, well. Yeah, I can't. It has more pixels. I can instantly see more detail. But it's like, why would I fucking care? To this extent, like... There we go. Nice. Okay, Dan. Nice. Yeah, I don't... Like it was fucking understandable at all when the PS4 couldn't run games at 30, like, or at 60. Like, I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. That CPU was a fucking potato. And other limitations, but this is, I can't. I'm gonna finish this fight. But yeah, it's like sharper on the other side of the internet. Like, my capture card settings aren't even like set up well enough to show that off. Let me try real quick. Because currently it's a 1080p just to make things easier. He says, and then it still drops frames. Like, that's sharper, but it's like, you know, who fucking cares? You know, not render half the fucking frames to get this? I don't know, man. Yeah, it looks sharp though. We got some wiggly stuff going on over there. You can barely see that in person, that it's wiggling like that. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Get back to this, and because I know well, actually, you know what? The capture card is dropping frames already. Maybe we just leave it like this, and maybe it won't drop frames. We'll see. Let me go in there though, and at the very least be nice enough to tell it that it can compress the color space. Okay, it already is. It's already decimating the chroma resolution at least. Now it's not downscaling on the capture card, so there's a hope that this works correctly. 1440 is plenty even if you have mid anti-aliasing. Yeah, I mean most next gen games are 1440. Like most don't do a native 4K. Yeah, that was a great time to pause. That was a great time to pause. Okay. Oh, and I'm redoing this? Well, fuck that. I'm changing the settings back. Fuck that. Are you kidding me? Oh, man. Okay. God, that looks so much nicer. Who in their right fucking mind?
Yeah, Genki's right. Venom's a good name.
Does Jedi Survivor lock 60 on PS5? I haven't played it. Didn't have time because editing the Armored Core 6 video.
Haven't seen you guys before. Nice flow.
Okay, it was down on the D-pad to heal. I was like, I know there's healing in this game. Maybe we haven't unlocked it. I didn't see Bob do it, but that's why. Very nice. Something happened. That's not true. Ratchet and Clank also does that.
But Venom totally wrecks it. Yeah, Genki's right. Venom's a good name.
Okay, cool. It disabled his grenade because I'm doing a cool finisher.
Haven't seen you guys before. Nice glow sticks.
Hope these new weapons work.
Hey, Vega Buster, how's it going?
What are these weapons? Memory metal?
Hey, Bob. I switched it to fidelity mode.
Right. What? And you didn't stay on fidelity mode?
No, no, because Jesus Christ, why would I? You guys...
Yeah,
okay,
clearly
you're
this
still
isn't high enough resolution. I'd rather lose half the frames.
Uh-huh. I need more visual detail that's getting blurred because of the human eye.
Uh-huh. I mean, Spider-Man's one of those slower moving characters. You don't you don't really need to see a lot.
Man, I'm so excited for fucking Wolverine.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that'll be really cool once they get Spider-Man out. They can start talking about Wolverine.
I don't know that will correlate well enough. I bet they'll just be like, we're not talking about that. That's till next fucking year.
Yeah, probably not.
Because it's Sony.
It might be at the Game Awards. That'd be
yeah, I could see a trailer at the Game Awards.
Right.
Because they need to convince people, no, you really do not want an Xbox.
Yeah.
Because not everyone read the leaks. That would have told them that.
Right. The leaks are just like, no, never buy any of our stuff, please.
What was it? Somebody commented on Big Think. They were like, why does the guy on the left pretend to care about Xbox when he doesn't like Xbox games like Bethesda?
Wow.
You know, Xbox games
like
Bethesda.
Like,
it's like, no, I like Halo and Gears. God damn it.
Yeah, you know, Xbox games, not Bethesda games. Something I've never liked. But
yeah, someone else was, one of our other commenters was like, well, probably because he wants a healthy game industry with lots of competition. I'm like, yeah, that is true. But also, you know, I actually really liked Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. I also like other Xbox games from the 360 and earlier era.
Uh-huh.
Sure would be neat if we got good stuff. And I bought a $500 fucking console.
Right?
That alone is fucking justification.
But you're not playing Starfield, so you probably don't like Xbox games.
I'm not playing Starfield because I don't have time. That's not even a not wanting to thing.
So like, it's gotta be like, we hear it loud and clear. Brute Force 2. I wish.
Oh my god.
I'd take that over with basically what they're doing.
Yeah, because they don't have a whole lot going on. And that would be a thing going on. An insane thing to go on.
Right.
But a thing. Nice. But yeah, after big thing, I was like, I wonder if that new controller will work perfectly fine on my Xbox. I assume so.
Yeah.
So then I can just buy that and keep the disc drive and not care.
That's true.
So I didn't think about it like that. Because I was legitimately just upset that the one thing that could have fixed the problem. But admittedly, it sounds like they're fucking getting rid of the ability to play fucking use AA's. So it's still just worse.
Right.
For no reason.
Yeah.
In a way that actually is against their own branding for years.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking loopy.
Yeah, I don't know.
The whole thing's fucking loopy.
I feel like we're probably going to get it just to see if the haptics feel any good, or if they're more like
no.
so much haptics. But that's like it.
I am getting that controller. That is happening because we predicted it would show up 2 years earlier, and it being 2 years late to my prediction means it's truly fascinating. I must know. Okay, we're gonna slow down ahead of time. There we go.
Make a good bedroom controller. God, stop.
It does connect directly to the cloud.
Oh, yeah, of course. So it's perfect for Netflix gaming or whatever.
Dan, you only buy that console because it cost Microsoft $100. Man, imagine being rich enough where you did shit like that.
Right?
Like I bought 1,000 Xbox Series X's because I know they lose money.
I gotta get home. Christmas
That's
dinner
like
sounds
Elon
pretty
Musk
fun
money.
now.
Right?
I'll look into that group and the new form.
I need to spend these points one moment. Okay, what do we got? We just upgraded. We got that. The launch is cool. Range would be good. And okay, so if I wait one level, we could get that. It only needs one skill point though.
Doesn't
so I
it
can still
need the
spend.
one that first?
Oh yeah, yeah. And luckily, that also only needs one skill point, so we're still good. That might be a good idea. Let me check this out. Okay. Yes. Good
Yeah,
lord.
right.
Fuck. Okay, so the path is obvious now, and now we just wait for the left one to open up on the next level. Great.
Sorry, ruined your Christmas decorations.
This is why no one likes my Spider-Man.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't have noticed you didn't walk around for like a few hours with the entangled up in the decoration.
That would be really good. Something swagger of a black New York teen.
Oh no.
Middle school graduation. Haven't seen these two in a while.
I certainly won't see either of them soon. Or have anything horrible happen.
You know, I often think about how funny it'd be to replicate video game cinematography, effects, feelings for visuals in live action, but this is the first time I've ever thought, make an animatronic arm to do this and stick it right in front of the camera. That would be incredible. People who are normal would see that shot and be like, why is his arm so clearly fake in this shot?
Right?
But the gamers, they would get it.
Like Abuela's apartment, not ours. Man, this TV is as old as Abuela.
Damn, dude, I grew up with a TV newer than that.
Right?
Shit. Does that thing even have like any remotely contemporary video input? And by contemporary, I mean even composite.
Right, probably
even
not.
a normal RF.
Yeah, I think that I'm pretty sure I had a TV like that way back. And it did have RF, but that was it.
Did it have real coaxial RF or the fucking weird one where you like screw in the two?
Screw in.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the two little things.
That's fucking insane.
Really? Your campaign manager on Christmas Eve?
Tomorrow's rally isn't going to plan itself.
No, it's
Okay.
Miles' mom.
Okay, chat. We're doing it. We're testing if they fixed the game. We're testing if they fixed it by now. We're closing the game, and then we're rebooting it with resume activity.
Oh, no.
Because that was what broke
Yeah,
it before.
yeah.
That's what permanently got me stuck. Because if you can have that Thanksgiving dinner in the Spider-Man outfit, you should always go for that. Damn. Okay. Well, they fixed it. That's good.
That is good.
All good. Little spill. Get it cleaned up real quick. All good.
I'm pretty sure in that intro to the
Ay, bendito.
Disappointed!
Hijo, qué guapo.
in that intro to the spoiler cast, I use footage of him, or at least have pictures. In fact, I bet if we look at my share library for this game, if I go to the share media gallery, can I?
Yeah, there is a way to albums.
Filter,
I think
yeah.
is the
Oh yeah.
yeah where it'll divide into the game.
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
There we go.
Oh man.
Now, will it have
can you give me this fucking old to new? Because obviously my oldest ones would be of this. Let's see. We got a lot of pictures. I'm not seeing. I wonder if I transferred it off the hard drive and then maybe cleared up some space.
Maybe.
That's really good. That's really fucking good. Oh my god.
How could you lie to me?
I was pretty fucking upfront, right? Oh man, I love Spider Cat. They better have Spider Cat in the next one.
I feel like they showed Spider Cat
Wait,
already.
how many Spider Cats are there? There's so many.
There are so many Spider Cats.
That's why I took that picture, because I'm like in the cutscene with Spider Cat Oh man. Anyway, let's. God, Spider Cat's so good. Okay, we gotta get back to the game.
Your campaign manager on Christmas Eve?
Well, tomorrow's rally isn't going to plan itself. Thanks for getting the apartment ready, mijo. Hello.
Get the apartment ready. Bob, can you take the controller? I have to walk around the room and hold triangle at a few different spots. So that way we're ready to do the next cutscene.
Me too. He loved that little guy.
Ain't no Christmas like a Brooklyn Christmas.
Do you think anyone works like on a Spider-Man game? Like especially Spider-Man 2, and then they go to work on another game and it just feels fucking archaic. Like, oh god, we have to like make our lighting. Like, do you think there's just a technological base where they're like, yeah, I went from working on this to a Bethesda game. Let me tell you how being an artist on a Bethesda game goes.
Yeah, I don't know. I assume stuff like that
Because people
happens.
go all around the industry always.
Let's talk
Right.
about it later, okay? Nadia, I'm back.
I'm listening to you.
Oh, all right. He spilled the dish.
15 years in Brooklyn without a stain. Then we moved to Harlem. Might be a sign.
Como cuántos estamos esperando mañana?
You're not gonna clean it up, Miles?
Wow.
No, I'm gonna monologue to myself about how there's shit on the floor.
Could you put on some music? Hey, I'm back.
Thank you, Mother. I will put on some music.
No, no creo.
No records. Hey, Mom, where's Dad's vinyl?
Should be in my room.
Thanks.
Pero legalmente, siempre y cuando
Does he have only one vinyl? Maybe that.
I thought it was plural.
Done unpacking either.
I mean, I guess you could say vinyl for vinyl.
Yeah, I was like, maybe vinyl that is
What's
like
that?
a plural of itself.
Huh. Must have gotten mixed up in the move. One of Dad's old
That's what
case
Titanic
files.
Improv's saying.
Who's the prowler?
We'd have to make sure it was only one character who ever did it.
Well, yeah, it's the main character. Only the main character could be the one who does that.
Since before City Hall. Oh, salsa from abuela. Mom and Dad would move when this came on.
We're going with it. This is the correct choice.
Mom ordered like 100 of these because the article mentioned Dad. Who is the Spider-Man? If only you knew, Ma.
That's a white guy. There's a different Spider-Man. If only you knew a white guy was Spider-Man.
The greatest record ever.
Starts playing Plastic Love.
Dinner and a show?
No.
That doorbell's been broken for years. Miles, could you get that?
It's Peter in the Spider-Man outfit. Hello.
I haven't talked to them in a while.
They're good. They saw a sea turtle the size of a Labrador off Molokini.
Could you get that? They then stood there and had a conversation.
I'm glad you decided to stay in the city. It's fun having you in the house.
It's good to be here, Miss Morales.
Please. Please free me.
So,
No.
1 month later.
Genki, help. I'm
Back to
stuck in my mother's gravity well.
I love in this apartment.
Can you even turn and look
I
at
can't
Genki?
do
Oh my
anything.
god, what?
You and
Is
your parents
it
still live in
supposed to
Sugar
do
Hill?
this? No.
Yes, ma'am. I'm glad you guys moved. I can get here in 20 minutes. Took me an hour to get to Brooklyn.
I'm happy we could cut down on your commute
Oh.
time.
Mother,
Miles,
free
can
me.
you get the door?
Yeah, just a sec, Mom.
I'm trying. I'm stuck, Mother.
Come on.
Mother, please.
Have you guys finished moving all your stuff over from Brooklyn?
Help me, Mother.
Really?
What is
Some of the bigger
happening?
pieces are still in storage.
Can anyone help?
Where is Genki even? Shouldn't even back
She
there.
has the power of a god.
I can't believe we got the wrong
Be
glitch.
like a whole...
Yeah. Abuela won't even recognize it.
Help.
She has the power of a god.
Doorbell's been broken for
It would be
years.
so good if another me was trapped
Miles,
over there
did you get
still.
Yeah.
How are your parents, Genki?
So I think doing the resume activity did have effects.
Right.
But since I wasn't in the Spider-Man outfit, it couldn't lock me into it.
So good to see
Which is
you.
how that glitch works.
How are
Ah.
you? It's been like
Months.
So we may be doing the rest of the game
Lots
being dressed
changed.
very nicely. Who knows?
really has.
That'd be
Is
really
that our
funny
guest
if we went
of
around
honor?
in this outfit.
He's so
On you
good.
two.
Yes.
Dinner's almost ready. Finn, I'm so glad you.
I'm
could
so
make
glad
it.
you can make it, but now
Thanks for
you are
inviting
trapped
me,
in my
Miss
infinite
Morales.
Sukiyo.
I missed you. Well, this one especially.
So Bob, we have 88,
Finn.
just barely under 89 hours left on the timer. Clearly we have time to do Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart at some point, right? Just to be like, I love this game! Yippee!
Oh yeah, you guys won the middle school science fair at County, right? You made a...
Energy converter.
Jinx.
Yippee! The wiring in this building is such a mess.
I'll check the circuit breaker.
Gracias.
So, Christmas by candlelight?
I promise I didn't break it when I fixed your doorbell. I hadn't considered that.
Why is our circuit
doesn't have
breaker a
power.
slider puzzle? Oh god, I hate the future.
Peter, can you help me with this? I just need to solve my puzzles.
Definitely can't get to the
Day 2 give
transformer
it up for
from
day
here.
2.
Thank you, Oblivion TV, for the $50 donation. Oh hey, we're above 89 hours again.
Yeah,
That's-
we have to be. It's new 86 hours.
It's the new 86.
People on the roof. Can't go up there.
There are people shitting on the roof.
Really hope no one can see me up here.
Pretty
I
fucking
mean-
bold.
Right?
Aren't you like trained on changing outfits really fast? I feel like maybe do that.
No, it's not the time. He just changed it out. He can't.
I hope so.
It's Thanksgiving. I can't. I can't be Spider-Man on Thanksgiving.
It's not
Thanksgiving. It's Thanksgiving. They're having a Thanksgiving.
The day before Christmas. That's when we have Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah, is that not when you do it? That's when I do it.
Come on. It worked. Oh man, those lights are bright. They're not
I love the musical cues. That really is a you solved a puzzle in a modern video game sound.
Like how brazenly you just walk across the windows. Like, yeah, no, nobody's looking at these.
Yeah, I thought he would punish me for that. That's a pretty good look. That's a sharp-looking room that probably doesn't exist.
Yes.
Come on, Genki.
Is Miles still outside?
Actually, what about a photo?
Right now?
Yeah, you know, precious moments. You gotta capture them.
Wasn't there some better
No.
place?
I hate photos.
Do
All right,
this?
everyone squeeze in. Ready? Great photo. Great photo. Oh, hey, Miles.
Who's ready to eat? You guys sit down.
Was that a lie?
No.
Okay.
No. No. Yeah, they're all gamers. They can't look up. Bob, this is exactly how cozy and heartwarming it was the time you were invited to my Thanksgiving ceremony, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, the one thing that suffers when you lower from fidelity is the hair. Like, that's the main one.
Yeah, I wonder if they'll get hair looking as good as it does in those trailers in, like, performance mode and two.
I'm sure it'll look drastically better than this, but I don't know about
You still in
anywhere near the
robotics club?
fidelity mode. You
I had
know?
to quit,
That's hard.
but I've been studying biotech on my own.
Nerd.
Says the guy who has to wear an ascot to school.
Hey, only on Tuesdays.
Does your brother Rick still work for Roxxon?
I don't know how anyone could work there after seeing your last campaign ad. You went for Simon Krieger's jugular.
That reminds me.
People are like, man, that facial capture looks terrible. It's like, no, that nailed the...
Spread the word about
I'm on a
tomorrow's
vengeance quest, and you really touched on a personal subject.
Sometimes it feels like Simon Krieger's my real
I say this as someone was like, hey, you play any games recently on your Xbox? And I'm just like,
except their shareholders.
yeah, there's so
Harlan
many
needs
that
someone
I
to fight
just
for the community.
didn't have
That's Mom's
time.
campaign speech voice, in
Yeah.
case you couldn't tell.
You want to proofread these before I post them?
Yes! Do not hit send!
Look better than the hair we saw in Mortal Kombat 1. Yeah, in Spider-Man 2, Finn will be shaved. MJ, are you feeling all right? She has no eyelids. Yes.
Distracted. Want to talk about it?
MJ, was her hair just up, like, going straight up?
No, it's the gravity well. It just touches the cement at all times.
You hate it.
Making Fox in Spider-Man 2. God, I'm so glad Sony isn't doing that. If they start doing that, that's going to be upsetting. Or they're just like, here's the celebrity who can't act as an important character.
Yeah, I don't...
You need to find a good restaurant.
Weirdly...
A shop, somewhere you can shoot hoops. You'll
What,
settle
like,
in.
NetherRealm is one of the few studios that does that
What if we hang out
exact
tomorrow?
thing.
It was a popular thing to do. I mean, you look at 7th Gen, you know, you got John Goodman, and that happened a few different times where you get like a celebrity and you're like, look, there's a celebrity in our game. It's just NetherRealm always does it with someone who can't fucking act because they have to be
Not a date.
appealing to meatheads? I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know what part of their fucking casting process ruins it.
Right? A lot of, like Cyberpunk has Keanu Reeves, but he can act.
Right, but like there were many games where they got a famous actor and they could not voice act for shit. And it's just like, this is rough, guys.
So I stayed up
That has
last
to
night
be a
and
wiki
designed an
list
app for
somewhere,
your
right?
suit.
Games that featured
crazy
a
custom
famous
OS,
celebrity
nothing I've ever seen
cameo.
before.
I'm so used to it being
I ran
like,
through a
yeah, they're
disassembly,
there,
so
but
I
they're
could
so
reverse
shortly
engineer plugin
that
architecture and
it hardly matters. But they usually have some decent, like John Goodman acted fine in that.
Yeah, he did. He did great.
And Patrick Stewart in Oblivion was fine, but he was only there for 5 minutes.
Ice-T in Gears 3 was also good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of times, you know, they get someone who makes sense for a role and can act. And then the role is super small.
Yeah, man. Let's do this.
I'm connected to your analytics. Let's test drive this baby.
I got all your data. I'm going to sell it online.
Oh, again. They did it with the singer for the dub of Mortal Kombat 10, Cassie Cage, and it made me change my system language to English. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah, someone was mentioning that on Twitter too. Of like, yeah, they did it. Then. It was so bad I couldn't.
That's really funny. By the way, if you do start controlling again, you swipe left on the touchpad to do that.
I think that I got through the entire game without using this feature.
Yeah, I think I fucking forgot, frankly. Oh yeah, did you want to do some drawings?
Sure.
I guess we should, you know, we got a decent amount of people here. I would hate to start doing drawings and no one was here to help us fill out these prompts.
Right.
We have a decent number. So you really get to choose, you know?
Oh, we're not just gonna do it in the order they unlocked them?
You can do that too. I think that's fair. Which means the first one's Ash waking up from the coma. Bob, how much time do you think you deserve?
I don't know.
We should let chat vote on that.
Sure.
Since they don't get any input on Ash waking up from the coma.
Right.
I'm gonna hand this to you while you...
Okay, yeah.
So that way I can start the poll and...
run us around.
It's my uncle. Does he know you're Spider-Man?
So Bob, what is the smallest amount of time you think you could get a whole drawing done in?
Probably 10 minutes is the smallest. Like
Okay.
That's what we did for Pokemon Days, and that worked for getting something
Okay.
done.
Great. So that'll be the lowest option on the poll. Yeah, you get 89 hours and 40 minutes to do this one drawing, Bob.
What is going on?
Hey there. You needed some help? I'm Spider-Man, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Aaron Davis.
And that's when he figured out you were fucking Miles.
Right? I was like, you aren't technically trying to disguise your voice at all.
Wait.
Yeah?
Where's the other Spider-Man?
Oh, he's on vacation. But don't worry.
Spider-Man 2 out in 2 months.
Thanks.
He definitely didn't recognize me. Oh.
Okay, so I have 5-minute intervals, so 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
And chat, you get to decide how much time Bob gets to draw Ash waking up from the coma. I'm good to take over just so you can make sure your app and everything's good to go for when this poll finishes in 5 minutes. And
I feel like there's no way that they're going to give me 30 minutes. I don't think I think it'd be weird to get 30 minutes for this, but if they want to, whatever.
Don't worry, they'll give you 30 minutes for this and 10 minutes for 3 different Digimon.
Right? No, like, it's going to have to start higher for those 3 things. Drawings.
Obviously.
Saw you on the news last night taking down Ryan. Figured you were the right person to call.
Cool.
The reason why he doesn't recognize is because the Spider-Man mask muffles his voice. Motherfucker, you think if one of my fucking friends showed up with the Spider-Man mask on, I wouldn't be able to tell it's them based on the voice and size?
Right? And this is his uncle who he's pretty close with, it sounds like. So it's like...
Well, when we fix him, you can tell your boss you showed initiative by using the Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man app.
I'll do that.
Also, he's now communicating with the fucking voice channel, so the audio channel's clear. Man, this game's nuts.
Yeah, no, this game's pretty crazy looking.
There's the sensors.
Also, you know, and I'm really not going to spend any more time on this, but how fucking insane is it to be like, this guy always complains that Microsoft doesn't have enough games, but he doesn't play their games.
Way too many wires on this one. It's gotta be messing with the signal.
Probably because they don't have enough games! He says he's starving, but I never see him eat. Oh, really?
What?
You don't say. Have you tried playing more games? I certainly played a shitload, like, not this week, but last week. Oh, okay, I can just rip it off. Okay. I was like, how do I open this door? And I didn't think about, like, you're Spider-Man violently. Oh, he's just done.
Yeah, you killed him. What? I hope they didn't need that circuit box.
Right? Spider-Man, what are you doing? You're supposed to fix the problem.
No, Uncle Aaron.
Hate to do
I'm
this,
just your
but-
friendly neighborhood Sony's Insomniac Games Disney's Marvel's Spider-Man, Miles Morales, 2020.
How did he know I was Miles, though?
Took care of the guy messing with it. And it looks like they left some of
Are you reading the back of a box?
Copyright 2020.
Hey.
Single player game. Cool Bluetooth headset shoves it in his ear.
Hollow drones Pete designed.
Oh, I was hoping I would get to move it slightly with my stick, but no. Bob, it's looking like you get 30 whole fucking minutes. Oh man.
You guys are crazy.
They're like, look at how much rope you have. They're like, and time. And it cuts to you with just a pile of rope on the ground. And you're like, I don't know what you were expecting.
Right? I'm like, Ash waking up from the coma. I'm not sure what you want.
I'm holding X. Oh, I need to highlight this and then hold X. I thought it was already highlighting. Oops. Okay. All right.
This tech has a pretty unique RF. Wonder if I can track it. Huh. Looks like there's a bunch more of these around the city.
What a very detailed bed, Bob.
Yeah, they want a blanket with a floral pattern. That moment just then just made me go, oh man, I'm gonna fucking spend so much time just doing these fucking side missions in the new one. That's gonna be awesome.
Did you leave our ray tracing on?
I did.
Okay, checking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just starting, now that I'm more attuned, just noticing FSR-ish stuff, I'm definitely seeing more of it than I did the first time I was playing this.
Oh yeah, no, temporal AA definitely. Woo! That was close. Yeah, get him. Tase his butt. No, like there are other things like whenever you see an object through any other object, it can't have motion vectors for temporal AA. So no matter what you're doing, ray tracing or not, you're gonna see those sorts of errors. Looking at objects through other objects.
Right.
I thought I was randomly gonna hit the other person, not the dude with the giant arm. Like, no, that lady's just there. Don't do it, Miles.
So he was like, whoa, you got into a combat encounter and it didn't take 30 seconds to load.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
That's pretty weird.
All right, it looks like 30 minutes won.
That's fucking insane, you guys.
Yeah, no, 30 minutes. All right.
Okay, well, luckily we don't have to use the countdown timer in SNES for our stream, for our donathon, so I can just type in 30 minutes and hit go whenever you're ready, Bob.
Okay, I am ready.
And it will make the iconic "the end" sound that everyone loves. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. I like that they don't get to see it at all. Like, we didn't set up a video out.
No.
So there are some people who maybe never watched Pokemon Days.
Right? Like, my art isn't good, just so we're clear.
No, his art's great, but it's not good.
Hey, Mr. Davis, how are things looking now?
I've got a signal, but no trains on the tracks. Something must have gone down at the yard.
It was the underground messing with your sensors.
GPS. Someone was confirming earlier a lot of the side missions in the new one are going to tie into specific stories about bad guys in the Spider-Man universe, which makes sense. You know, we saw the map with an insane amount of Spider-Man villains.
Right.
Miles, why did you pull that shelf of shit over on yourself?
You got other family?
Haven't seen them in a while. I had to make some changes, like taking his job. I miss him. Especially
Okay, so he hasn't seen us in a while.
Okay.
Even still, fuck you.
Maybe now
Right.
we can see him again. Them, your family.
Hope so, kid.
Yeah, I should go. Fight underground. Bye.
Let's do some cool flips. Yeah, one of the things, because like any temporal AA solution's gonna have some errors. The DLSS is the closest we've gotten to not having as many. And that only happened past even the first release of 2.0. DLSS 1's garbage, which is funny because it actually had the most involvement. They literally trained that on the specific games they were implemented in.
Oh.
Which is an insanely high amount of effort.
Right, of course.
So it wasn't sustainable.
Yeah.
And somehow that just ended up way worse than DLSS 2, which doesn't even do that. Thus how modders are able to put that shit in games.
Right.
Because it doesn't need any training. Bob, I've tried drawing Pokemon from memory on the time limit before. Your drawings were good, says Dublin Rage. I said the mask muffles his voice because that's the logic they use in all Spider-Man media. Yeah, no, that's fucking ludicrous. There's no goddamn way, though.
Underground's wrecking everything.
Yeah, I haven't spoken to my aunt in over a decade, and I would recognize her voice like immediately.
This stuff takes time, man.
Yeah, same. Admittedly, it's been more recent than a decade for me, though. So I'm cheating.
What was that noise?
What was that noise?
Who is that noise?
I hope the bat isn't in town.
It's gonna be rough when we finally do like an Arkham thing because I've played none of them.
Yes, and they are kind of just worse versions of the Spider-Man games now that we have these.
Uh-huh.
They'll be very funny.
Nice. Now I can track them.
I think that's all of them. But yeah, I actually own the busted PC version. Uh-oh. That was scary. That could have gone really poorly. For anyone who's curious who knew, or how I knew I could do that one, the small square turns pink, like the square button used to be, over the enemy, so that way I could know that that button is okay and safe to hit. Okay, cool, great. Oh shit, wrong button. Well, luckily no one found his fucking unconscious body, so... I said, luckily...
It looks so peaceful knocked out.
Okay, they found some unconscious bodies. Surprisingly, I did not, in fact, nail it.
What? No way, man.
Oh, cool. Look at you. I was trying to figure out how to get up this tiny step, but now that you're here, I'll just, like, beat the crap out of you while these two stare at us. Because they also can't figure out how to get up this step. Come here. I'll kill you all from down here. Yeah, let's go. Awesome, we got this. I want to remember the Spider-Man game from 2000 that had voiceover narration by Stan Lee. Really? I wonder which one that was. There were so many Spider-Man games in that era.
Right.
Because people realized people really like Spider-Man. Like, a lot.
I feel like I played that one. Was it PS1?
It would either be PS1 or 2 if it was 2000.
Right.
PS1 seems more likely. PS1 and PC, says chat.
Okay, yeah, I feel like I played that. That was surprisingly good.
Yeah, it's the one just called Spider-Man. I think Spider-Man 3 on the PS3, the movie tie-in, has tutorials narrated by Bruce Campbell. Yes.
Controls are probably in the office.
Which, you know, people called us cowards for not putting every game we had on our lists in the final Stream Goal Donathon list. The Tinkerer. Man, if I ran a gang, I too would just get my artist to go out and do badass art of me. But we really had no idea. We really had. Bob, did you go into yesterday's stream assuming we would hit like $6,000 or something?
No, that seems
in no
crazy.
world. In no world.
Should work.
So I could have like dropped that on them. That's cool. But one of those games was Spider-Man 3 on PS3, literally.
Yes.
Do I want to do that though? Yeah, I mean, I know that, Miles. There was a thing that said.
Yeah, that's good. Not for the others.
I was just trying to observe the puzzle, Miles.
Shipments, then kills the subways. Maybe they're
So
trying
Miles
to
is gonna tell you how to do this, Dan. You obviously don't know.
He's monologuing about the story more of, luckily, for now. Oh, I just get on the ground floor and then I can yank them. And now the classic problem I had before, which way's the front of a train and which way's the back, because I've never seen a train. I feel like maybe I saw a train as it like crossed in front of my vehicle on a vacation once, ever. Hell yeah, that's a really bad angle to do that though, Miles. You're gonna fuck up your spider back.
Okay,
It's okay. Spider backs are super strong.
This is not a bad angle though. If you play the Neversoft one, check how it plays in the PC setup if you use that version as game-breaking bug that prevents normal progression on one of the climbing levels in some setups. Had to play it on the Dreamcast last time. Yeah, we never trust PC versions of games if we can afford to not do
especially
that.
older ones like that. Like,
Yeah, anything that old, nightmare. Dan pointing at a smokestack of a coal train. Is this the door? I mean, I swear the last time I did this, it was important which way was forward and which way was back.
Must have been bad.
I think one of the later puzzles using this is that's more important.
Oh, okay.
I think that's the deal.
Yeah, they're like, no, that's not the right end of the train, and I'm like, I don't know. Miles, you've completely destroyed every motor in this because it was not designed to be yanked. Oh. Yeah, see, I think we're having that moment right now. I think. City trains are designed to go both ways. I feel like that shit absolutely mattered in this puzzle because I spun a train 180 and it was like, good job. I don't know, though. All I remember is a similar experience to one I'm having right now. I don't know why it ended up working when it did work.
That one perpendicular to the tracks would be good.
What? That one? What?
He's trying to fool you. He's lying again. You know how much Miles loves doing that.
Why does he love doing that, Bob?
I don't know. That's why everyone hates this Spider-Man.
I think that's just one lady. I think everyone else loves this spider.
Get it on the turntable.
There is one on the turntable. Okay, it wanted me. Oh, okay. Okay, this is exactly what happened last time, too. First, I'm going to throw this barrel accidentally. Secondly. Okay. Hey, Shinji. Stream's going good today. How are you doing? So, okay. First step was, even though we did that step to lower the train, that is not, once we get that lowered, we're good. Because all we're doing is just pulling this train over here, turning it so all the trains face the same direction, and then it's magically good, right?
Worked. We've got trains on the tracks. Now they need power.
Every time I do that puzzle, I'm just gonna be like, but what do you want? You're still getting over being sick. That sucks.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully your recovery's fast.
I can use that to power the trains. Probably. Webs are conductive.
Look at the generator. Why did you whip the camera so far to the left? That's what I'm doing. Okay, and then I just connect it. Right. Watch this pipe dreams ass shit go. But yeah, I'm really lucky in that some human's gonna walk into this electrified web and just incinerate.
Yeah.
Look at that. That is not OSHA compliant.
But luckily, you won't be here, so it won't be your fault.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
That explains how criminals get away with it so often.
Right. That's why all the Columbo villains are fine.
They're all fine and based and didn't do anything illegal. Right?
It's the least I can do for the guy who just saved my job.
Cool. I'll head back now.
But yeah, I'm really lucky in that I used to get sick pretty regularly because service industry job.
Right.
And man, grocery stores are even worse than that other stores, it turns out.
Of course.
Because you're handling every object they handled when they were in the store. But luckily, I stopped getting sick anywhere near as often since I started doing the channel full time. Imagine that.
And thanks for the gift. It is awesome.
You earned it. Oh, MJ needs me. Gotta go. Bye.
Hey, Dan, are you going to do the music side quest so you can make that awful song? You know what? Sure. I feel like everyone wants that. It's not Spider-Man Miles Morales unless we're pointing a microphone at random shit and going, this is music?
God. I kind of forgot about that.
Like the #1 app in NYC right now. Check it out as soon as you're done with your uncle. He still doesn't know you're...
Yeah, hot ass
Had a
beat.
couple near misses, but I kept my cover. I'll check the app as soon as I'm done here. Later.
Oh, is this? Okay, it's on top for once. Okay.
Already got plans for this.
Man, I wonder what Insomniac's working on aside from Spider-Man 2
And
Wolverine. Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully they're
'Cause
working
they're
on
working on at least one other thing, but it's a multiplayer thing.
Oh.
So it's probably going to end up being a live service thing.
Yeah.
And Sony's probably going to be like, Bungie knows what's right.
Yeah, Bungie
Not
can figure this out.
Insomniac.
Back when I finish helping Unc.
Fuse 2, Pog!
Finally.
Oh, hey, Mr. Davis. I'm almost
How
there.
did that not end up on the potential Donathon list of games?
I don't know. Fuse does feel pretty apt for that. I
Yeah,
can't
it
think of
does.
other like months where it really belongs.
Hang tight and don't go outside.
Yeah, we just need to finish out basically every Insomniac game because we're really close. Like we played Disruptor.
Right?
Yeah, just I really like Insomniac, so I would love another game from them that wasn't this style of game. You
Yeah.
know, it's so good when you play Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart.
Right?
It's so different from this. Sunset Overdrive 2 would be interesting, yeah. Insomniac did a number of VR games in the 2010s, so it's really weird that they haven't announced one since being bought by Sony.
Right? Like you'd think that they'd want them on that again, but
If anything, that's the #1 thing that makes me go, I feel like they don't actually care about VR. Everyone else says that about really random shit, like, oh no, only 12 games came out this month, Sony. But like, I think when it just boils down to it, it's like, it's really concerning that they didn't put Insomniac on any VR games. Bye, Bomb. Hope web works. Stares at it. Oops. Yeah, they work if you shoot them. Turns out that's an important step.
I'll get them.
Okay, here we go. Choo 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 choo. Bob, what if the Spider-Man game had like a timing mechanic to you punching, and you hit triangle every time you punch to do a really weak punch?
what if, man?
That'd be crazy. And then eventually you figured out it doesn't even make sense to do that because it's not strong enough.
Remember when Spider-Man, the first one, had a system like that, but it didn't make you take longer to do an attack, and it's literally was just better?
Yeah, that actually is really, really important when you make a system like that to make it pan out mathematically. Okay, here we go. 2 down here. Let's go. Batman also has perfect strikes. Yeah, I think you hit the punch button to start punching, and then you hit it again as it's going to land, right? That's what it does? I think that's right. Chat, feel free. I didn't play enough Batman. I literally played the first hour of the most recent real one.
Last night you learned new forms getting shipped by train. Then today you attacked
The
the train.
Arkham Knight.
Why?
Yes.
Not new form?
Not Gotham Knight.
Right.
They're so stupid.
They are so stupid.
They are unbelievably stupid. You named your game incorrectly if every time I say the name, I have to clarify something like that.
Mm-hmm.
glad that that shatters their gauntlets on all of them. You know what? I think this is a pretty justifiable situation for me using doppelgangers, hollow distractions, because oh boy, there sure are a lot of motherfuckers out here for shooting at me. It does more damage and adds 2 hits to your combo instead of 1. Yeah, that sort of thing's a little difficult to balance because you got to make sure the time they're investing into it makes it pay off more than just hitting square. You know, just hitting and not caring.
Right.
This is how Spider-Man should travel. This. He should just walk around New York like that and people are like, oh fuck. That was some audio.
Yeah, I was like, what is supposed to do?
Oh, Genki. No. No, Genki. Hey, Bobby, you said your art was bad, but I don't know. At least you're not drawing Genki like that. Like, it's perfectly awful the exact way it needs to be for what vibe they're going for. It also is hideous, and I hate looking at it. Why does Spider-Man have such bad posture? I, a man also with bad posture, will now judge Spider-Man's bad posture.
Ooh, good job.
Yeah. Why does YouTube not let you block YouTube channels from ever showing up in your searches?
I don't know. That feels like it's an essential feature you would need.
Yeah, that really is something that should exist, and the fact they're not doing that really just shows who they're actually trying to serve isn't you, the viewer.
Right.
I guess they're like, on a long enough timeline, no one will watch any YouTube channel for you. Because they'll just be like, these guys suck too. Okay. After a perfect dodge, do 50% more damage for 5 seconds. Cool. Decreases damage from melee attacks by 25%. Generates a small amount of health per hit on... Oh, yeah. No, we're doing that one. Venom stunned enemies. What's up with the visor mods? Unaffordable. Yeah, just put that highlight on the PS5 Pro when you announce it. Just highlight it in red and pop up next to it. Unaffordable.
Unaffordable.
Yeah, that's the thing, Silverman. You literally can't do that if it didn't recommend the channel. Because that works, right? Your homepage works. If it shows you a thing, you say, don't recommend this channel, it will not recommend that channel. But if you're trying to search for a video and it's like Asmongold clip 7 times, there's no way to tell it. No, never.
Yeah, thanks to you. Oh, hey, here you go. 1 year unlimited subway pass.
Thanks.
Did I get the name right?
How did you... okay, gotta go.
That's how you're gonna deal with this?
Hold up, Miles. I kind of suspected when I saw the news yesterday.
I mean, you weren't wearing your mask and all.
Right?
Juking guys left and right. Could have sworn I was back at the park playing pickup with you and your dad. You were quick then. A lot quicker now. Don't worry. I won't tell your mom.
Promise?
Promise. Look at you. If your dad could see you now...
He'd probably freak out.
He'd definitely freak out. So you taking over for the other Spider-Man?
Nah. Like I said, he's just on vacation.
Right. And he left you in charge.
Yeah.
Lot of responsibility for a kid your age.
I can handle it.
Hope so. But listen, you get in over your head, you give me a call. I'm here for you. Got it?
Got it. Thanks, Unc.
I love how much I saw a number of gamers understand what a hero light was because of Horizon Forbidden West.
City definitely needs a Spider-Man.
And I'm like, I wonder how long until they find out what an eye light is. Right? What about a hair light? How many different types of lighting? You have 8.5 minutes. Bob's like, I wish the timer would end. Meanwhile, chat.
I wish this trial would never end.
Bob has to spend 2 hours on the next drawing.
Jesus.
That'd be good. Yeah, hero light. It's a type of lighting. No, you haven't missed any drawings yet. It's a style of lighting to do on a person to make them pop out and give them a sort of nicer energy, right? On camera. An eye light is just when you put a light in front of someone and it pops in their eyeballs. Now, weirdly enough, unlike the 3-cam video where Bob did not have an eye light and his lighting was worse than mine, out of sheer coincidence, we have the reverse for our stream, where if Bob's looking at you, his eyes will reflect the light box from over there, so that way his eyes pop more, whereas I look cold and dead on the inside like some sort of horrible influencer.
Oh, I thought you were going to say besides the character.
Same deal. Yes, that. Oh no, it's unaffordable. Wow, Dan, Hollywood should hire you. Yes, I'm the only person who knows these secrets.
Yes.
Get to work on time now that the subway's working.
Sure, we'll deal with some looters.
Tails bodega was robbed. Hope I can help.
Man, where you hiding? Spider-Man! Spider-Man, where you at? Come on now, Spider-Man. Spider-Man!
Hey.
We're not going to hurt you, Spider-Man. We're just going to beat your brains in.
My cat, named after the real Spider-Man. Bunch of jerks broke in here and robbed my place. Think they took Spider-Man too.
That's awful. You see where they went?
Overheard them say they're hitting the power substation. Couple blocks over.
I'll find them. And your cat.
Sure, kid. Guess it can't hurt.
See, that's the thing. Don't you have to beat the game to actually get the Spider-Cat outfit?
I think so. It's something like basically beating the game.
Yeah, so chat's already getting excited for us to have Spider-Cat. I'm like, I'm sorry, guys. That's not... We would have had to have done New Game Plus.
Can't feel too bad taken from the underground.
That's how I remember it, anyway. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo.
There's no way in.
It's really weird. Like, you always see these things where it's like...
Yankee, I need help. Some dudes robbed Tails bodega, then headed to the
Like-
closest power station.
Weird. Got my full attention.
You probably think Can You Pet the Dog might have, on a long enough timeline, influenced them to put Spider-Cat in the game, and it's like... So they have a good effect. Even things that can largely influence highly cynical choices can have really positive, cool, wholesome effects on games. Oh man, you are just edging between like safe and not safe, huh? The hop over here and maybe.
Reasonably sure. Hey, if we knock out more than one, it'll take the cops longer to catch on.
I wonder.
Never been part of a plan like this. That's because you've been working small time. This kind of work's got a long-term opportunity.
There we go. Nice. Hot Toys showed off their Spider-Man 3 symbiote. Spider-Man figure? You mean Spider-Man 2? Meows Morales? Yeah. Oh crap, he got Dave! That's a really good call out for me being detected.
Right.
Might be one of the best in a video game, frankly. Nice, got him. That was insanely excessive. But they're dealt with.
Output is down to 64%. Maybe you can find a backup.
Let's, Sure did highlight a bunch of boxes. They got Alex's said like 40 times in the Division 1 when you shoot a thug. I guess there was a really popular TV show that year featuring Alex and all those guys were born. Where's the antenna? Usually we shoot a reactor thing, do I? Okay, I'm punching it first, then I'm shooting it. Or it's got a cable hooked up, so we're all good.
Nah, I'm just a
Has Spider-Man become Miles Morales yet? Yes, I can confirm. Peter Parker has become a black teenager.
Wait.
Whoa.
He's accomplished his life goal to have the swagger of a New York black teen. Oh, right. It's only me.
I'm coming for you, Spider-Man. Hang tight.
I hope Peter isn't cringe in the new Spider-Man. It'd be really terrible. You know he's never cringe.
Yeah, never. Why would he be cringe? Come on, man. Be reasonable.
One moment. You want me to do something? Do I just let go? Oh, okay, I just let go. To say, get on it and rip it off? No, Spider-Man web shoots everything, Dan. It makes every animation easier. Now, the funny thing is they made me get off of the web I was hanging from in order to zip to that vent. Because, of course, I'm hanging from a web. I couldn't zip to something else with webs while hanging from a web.
That'd be ridiculous.
That would be fucking absurd.
So if we fix the power, we're preventing a bank heist?
Stopping crime before it begins. In a world where only two men can see the future.
No, Genki, that's Peter's bit. You don't get to be that guy, too.
No, that's my thing, too. I'm ruined. I'm a fraud.
Oh, God. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I don't know. At this point, like, the next game is going to be good because it's going to be like this, but it's going to have a story that's about even cooler shit.
Yeah.
Sounds like someone's
visuals that are insane, and I genuinely care about these characters in this story. So I'm pretty excited. I think overall, it's going to be great. Expectations high.
Okay. You can restore power if you charge
Yeah, no, I'm really excited to see what they do with Harry.
Yeah. 45 seconds.
It's been forever.
Oh, man. Look at that. It's such a nice reflection. Is this a PS2 video game? If they make a Spider-Man 3 video game, what's the over-under on Spider-Gwen? I have to wonder if they would consider that overdone because of the movies. Or like, because it's obviously the hypest thing.
Right. I feel like they know or they'll feel an inclination to get some female Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to half-ass a job with this guy? No. Good point.
They might even like make
What's up?
Wraith
Who's your boss?
into like their new Spider-Woman. I don't know.
Who?
Wraith. The
oh yeah.
Something like that.
God, what's her name? What's her real name?
Yuri? Is that
yeah,
right?
Yuri.
Okay.
It's confusing because Yuri Lowenthal's name is Yuri and they're married in real life.
Right? Yeah, there's lots of complications here.
Yeah, I would love to see an Insomniac Spider-Gwen.
I need to find the backup systems.
Or Silk Spider. Bam.
Okay. Gotta push ahead. Find the main generator. And hope I can fix it. These guys keep talking about their boss. Any idea who it is?
Let me send this to Dan, and then we'll be all set.
It was worth a try.
Did that come across the real PNG or not?
It did.
Okay. With no background?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Let me get this saved to the Bob Draws folder. Let's see. Stream pics. Bob Draws. 13th anniversary. And I gotta name this Ash Wakes Up from the Coma. Okay, guys. Here's Bob's 30-minute masterpiece.
Yeah, it'll look great.
That's a good name for a series. 30-minute masterpiece.
Yeah.
Ash waking up from the coma. That was the perfect fucking size. He got your ass. You thought you were safe? I was faking it. I like that the Pikachu ears are giving him a little bit of the Phantom Pain energy.
Yes.
That's.
If you stop to think about it, it makes a lot of sense.
Always count on you, Bob.
Don't think about it too much, though. Then it'll stop making sense.
Right, yeah. Immediately stop once it starts making sense and be like, well, I'm sure it perfectly makes sense, actually.
You see, he was next to the bomb. It was next to Pikachu.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Jesus Christ.
Now, how the hell can he see him?
I love that he's just like, I got you, bitch.
Yeah, he was ready.
Somebody was there. It was like Giovanni or something. He was ready to get it on him or something. Like, the moment he wakes up, we've got Ash now. Nope, not today, fucker.
They're gonna pull the plug on Ash.
Ash is just gonna pull the plug on them.
Right?
Yeah. What a badass. So did Misty bring him the gun?
He wanted.
How Kill Bill is this setup?
Ash always has a gun taped to his back, and they didn't find it after the surgery.
Oh wow, that's really bad diligence.
It is.
That is due undiligence. Oh, you missed it? Okay, one sec. I'll pop it back up. Close that. Close this. There you go. He's got your ass. Yeah, that's gonna be you after Ash shoots your ass.
Call the nurse, but not for me. Exactly.
Let me just know let the people in the Discord know the first drawing's done.
Attaboy, Bob.
Yeah, he was keeping in the gun in a Pokeball.
Can you do that?
I mean, why not? Jesus Christ. Yeah, they basically have the Dragon Ball technology, but it only works on monsters.
Yeah, which are magical.
Yes.
Which you would know if you were a GB Podcast patron and listened to the Arceus movie commentary track or rather review.
Stay sharp, boys. Someone's trying to undo our good work. Of course there is.
There's a knife Pokemon. There's got to be a gun Pokemon.
But he beats them every time.
Yeah, you're true.
Not all of them. There's Spider-Man. Harder and harder.
Sounds like whoever planned the heist knows Spider-Man, and not in a good way.
Has to be the other one. I don't have that many enemies.
Yet.
Great optimism, bro.
I saw you.
No, you didn't.
You're so cool, Spider-Man. I'm surprised that worked. I thought they would all be alerted now. Oh, okay.
Forget this.
Just not that guy. He was sleeping.
Right? Oh, they all have very nice fur coats.
I know, right? I wish I had one like that. At the same time, we're in Florida.
Right? That wouldn't exactly be a good thing to wear for
all times, yeah.
90% of the year.
Besides, I already have like a really good denim winter jacket I just never get to wear.
Right? Why does he have a gun? Oh, he woke up from the coma. He's ready.
Yeah, he had their number. They thought they were gonna get him, but it was a Kill Bill moment. He woke up from the coma and immediately started killing.
That was after 2 days straight of trying to move his left toe.
Yeah, I was like, I think that's the next moment because he gets to like cheat by having the gun, so he doesn't need mobility immediately.
Right.
He shoots someone to death and then crawls out of the hospital.
Because of course he's a terrorist of the state.
Or wanted by someone.
Right.
Who knows? Who knows what the deal is here? Oh, wow.
Exactly, Ragin. He understands many problems can be solved with a gun. As we prove frequently on that show.
Exactly. They get it, Bob. They get
Oh,
it.
it's not powered. Need a generator.
But the cables are connected. Connected the cables. That means it has power.
No, you gotta shock it, Spider-Man. Give it the electric dap.
Spider-Man's powering the city at this point. Thank you. I was like, what the fuck? I'm there.
Cat, he's got the baby. He's wearing a hoodie, so you know it's okay to kill him. Oh my god.
Now it's okay to kill him. I'm gonna end his fucking life. He says that anytime someone talks to him. Why did that guy run past me to stand in front? What was that about?
He was on the set of The Dark Knight Rises.
He really was. It was that moment. Yeah, I'm gonna punch you a bunch and then finish that other guy. And then do a perfect dodge and then... It is funny that, yes, Sony has two different, like, third-person, like, AAA action games. It's true.
Uh-huh.
But their combat and, like, what they go for is really fucking different.
Right, this is wildly different from Horizon.
Oh, I was talking about God of War.
Okay.
But it's also wildly different from fucking Horizon.
You know, it's like, I compare it more closely to that just because it's also open world with, like, a bunch of little missions to do on a big map, whereas God of War feels pretty different because, you know, it's a bunch of narrow hallways that are connected.
That's true. Yeah, finish that fucker.
Technically 3 with Final Fantasy VII Remake. I mean, that's not an exclusive. That's on PC and stuff.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
mean,
made by
that's
Sony.
I was talking about, like, Sony games.
Right.
Not just games exclusive to Sony. Because, man, that list is way longer than you would think.
Right.
Just because a lot of Japanese devs don't give a single fuck about Xbox. Which is understandable. Like, you got those sales from fucking Capcom last gen, and things seem worse now.
Right?
Which is insane.
And that's Capcom making, like, Resident Evil, some
That's a very
hyper-relevant to
Western
Western stuff. Yeah.
Right, yeah, we have several live action movies and series and everything for fucking Resident Evil. It's not like that's some shit no one cares about, so if Capcom's doing that bad, that's gotta say other people are just absolutely screwed.
Right. Oh my god, did you give that guy a heart attack?
Nah, he's good. He's good. He just started seizing a little. No! I was holding the Venom Punch button! No! It's okay. He's taking it out.
Team Ninja said Neo will never come to Xbox. Did Sony pay for get the lifetime on the platform? I kind of doubt it, honestly. I feel like it's just like they don't see any value in it.
Why would they say that, though? Neo's not... Is Neo not on Xbox?
No.
See? Once again, you have no idea how big that list is.
Yeah, I think that they came to PC eventually.
Yeah, Neo's on PC. I assumed because, like...
Yeah, the first one had that marketing deal with Sony, but I don't think 2 even had a marketing deal go with them.
No, it didn't. Which is unfortunate because if you think about it, right? That means if Xbox was doing better, more people could get better deals for remaining exclusive to Sony even, right?
Right.
If it didn't numerically make sense to be exclusive to Sony, then Sony would pay more money.
What is yeah, Team Ninja's also working on that new open world action game.
Yeah, that exclusive.
That exclusive one.
That one's actually exclusive. From an angle of, we aimed for this to be exclusive and paid for it. Like, this is Sony co-funded at all. Whereas Neo just happened, I guess.
I mean, Neo definitely was, like, co-funded for the first one at least, and apparently the second one was also exclusive for a year, but I don't feel like that we have any confirmation that wasn't just... that was a deal even.
Yeah, but this new game is literally listed as a PlayStation, like, game studios. Like, it's literally their name's on the box.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, at least that's how they presented it in the conference. They talked about it a while ago.
Let's get out of here, Spider-Man.
Yeah, he looks a lot better in fidelity mode.
did my first run of AC6 in the gym area. Brain rot hit when everyone had to talk about plans.
Hey man,
I'm sorry.
restored?
Yeah,
Sorry,
Crimson Help. Yeah, no, it's rough.
All in a day's great work.
We hit the end of the Bleach filler arc, which, you know, that chunky Bleach will be up sometime for GB podcast patrons, and they sure had a lot of plans and talking about plans at the end, and I started feeling true despair.
Yeah. Yeah. You gonna enjoy the cat in your bag while you can?
Hey Teo, got a surprise for you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, what's up, Miles? Oh, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man! Ah! Did you have an adventure? Oh, you almost gave Daddy a heart attack. Oh, yes, you did. Oh, yes, you did.
I need to check what the next drawing prompt is.
Good work, other Spider-Man. Thanks.
Yeah,
Let me see.
of course.
My god, is that really the next one? Bob, you need to draw Cynthia, the coolest Pokemon character. We will now check with chat how long you should spend drawing Cynthia, the coolest Pokemon
Yes, how much
character.
time do you want me to spend on Cynthia?
How long should Bob spend drawing Cynthia, the coolest Pokemon character?
That's my mom.
We know, chat.
Okay, chat, you have 3 options. 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 1 hour. There you go.
Hey man, any leads on who our cat thieves were working for?
I'm chasing down a couple of problems that might be connected. Robberies on Harlem's commercial strip.
What's up, Bob?
Something going down at Feast.
Apparently, you can. There's some cat that you form a bond with in Lies of P, and I was like, oh, this looks like the best part of that game.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, like throughout the game, he gets more and more attached to you. I'm like, ah, great.
Never got a text back.
Yeah, that's sick. I'm glad video games are like developing bonds with pets.
But I'm free now. Where?
Sweet. 78th and West End.
78.
Want this to be your masterpiece, Bob?
You'll see. Don't be late.
Her profile picture is so funny. Yeah, no, she looks face-apt.
Oh, I didn't look. Did she do a smile?
Yeah,
Does she look
has-
like Yuffie Final Fantasy VII?
Yeah, actually. Oh man. Oh, I can jump again in midair. Wow. Look at that. Very cool. I'm looking forward to that wingsuit.
Yeah, no, that. Seeing the movement options of it too looks so nice.
Okay. Thanks for the tip. Oh, Mom, I wanted to ask. Since you know everything that's going on in Harlem, have you heard of the underground?
Yes. They've been vandalizing Roxxon property, and I think they've been.
I'm just gonna see.
I
how
bet
the
everyone's like an hour.
is
I want
going.
Cynthia to be immaculate.
Oh no.
Yeah, no.
Oh no.
They seem to just be going for the highest number possible every time.
I don't know that they'll do it again after seeing the results of this one.
The subway stopped by our house.
Oops, oops, oops. I was literally heading there, but then bringing up the pole gave me ADD. There we go.
Did you guys hear they're changing out the swimming mechanic to allow loop-de-loops? No.
That's interesting.
Yeah, more control over swinging is always appreciated.
Oh yeah, of course.
Sorry, honey. We're still setting up.
It's all good. Go save
Well,
the
Bob,
girl,
do you
Mom.
want to play
One
Spider-Man
more
for
time.
just a moment before you have to? Sure.
I've got
I'll
state
be right back.
competition. Love you. Bye.
I didn't think they would instantly just be like, I want Bob to spend a whole fucking hour on a drawing. That's funny as hell.
Right, it's like, it's Cynthia. I fully expected it for that one. The combo one, I was a little surprised by. Man, I still think it's hilarious that Chinese game, Project Mugen, It's just like, yeah, you play as a random anime person. They move like Spider-Man. Weird terrain. You should expect this. Yeah.
Up here.
Oh man, we're almost down to 89 hours.
Careful on the way up.
That's weird. Why isn't Miles wearing a Spider-Man outfit?
So, this is why you wanted to meet here.
Almost bailed. You took so long. Give me a hand. It's stuck.
God, that has to be so cold. With your bare hands.
Time capsule's seen better days.
You remember the combination?
Yeah, it's
Slider puzzle. That's the combination, right?
What did we send this dude? It's a
remembering
picture of a
this.
cloud.
I was going to be around to tell you.
We'll remember. We'll remember.
Remember. Yeah, good. Now, what are you going to put inside this bad boy?
Secret time capsule. Only Miles and I know.
Boom. That's right. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Hey Rick, you gonna take that job at Roxxon or what?
It's secret.
Why? You going to take it if I don't?
Is it gonna be a lie?
Waiting to see the offer.
Okay, competition, eh? Well, they're talking a good game. Want me to lead their clean energy group. And you know me.
Clean power, save the world.
Everyone loves saying things in unison.
Roxxon, back in a sec.
You remember the code, right?
Well, it looks like you're gonna be drawing it for an hour.
It looks that way.
The Fibonacci sequence.
Nice.
I'm eating a protein bar because. Did you
our
know
energy
a coffee
converter
from
was
Starbucks
pretty
is not food?
Truth.
No, it is
I
not.
think it's still on
At
display
all.
at the Science Center.
It has calories like
so.
food.
It certainly does have the calories of an entire meal.
We're central. Rick looking suave as ever, though.
Yeah.
Something going on with him? You guys fight or something?
No. No fight.
Finn,
It's fine.
why do we really lose touch?
Crap, now I'm late.
Oh, these were just cheap
gotta go.
protein bars. This is a special K protein bar, so it's not even like
feel like we both
a
have
huge
stuff we're
amount
not
of
sharing.
protein or
Next time
especially
we
great
hang,
for you. It's just
no secrets.
better than most of the options on that aisle.
Maybe. If you're on time.
Rick is
soon,
big alive. Don't
shortstop.
worry about it. Yeah, absolutely.
You know I'm taller than you now, right?
Not in here.
Yeah, why are you saying he's lying? He's definitely not.
Middle
You
school
time
graduation
capsule.
was bittersweet. Finn went to Midtown High, but I got into Brooklyn Visions.
Can you not spin it up and down?
No, I
touch,
can't. Just
but-
left and right.
Man,
Weird.
Right?
high school's like a whole new world. Man, it was so good to see Finn. I should find the other time capsules we hid. But
She's like
a little
10
later.
feet away.
I gotta get home from Mom's rally.
Why is Spider-Man stalking me?
It's time to use this unlimited ride pass.
Fold X to fast travel. With my unlimited pass.
Rick
I could
Mason
say
is
it
from the
any-
comics, and he's almost as old as us. He's from '89.
It's...
Yeah, that's weird. I'd never heard of him.
Subway car.
Yeah.
Check. You got the house key? Yeah.
Man.
your unlimited pass, you can pass anytime?
Yes. Yeah, where it's so related to the like Miles story, I figured that he was some character made for that, not something that's from ancient Spider-Man.
Hey! Dude, I am so filling your suit with snow. Are you still wearing your suit?
Yeah, you know, just in case.
It's gonna be fine.
Tinker in the comics isn't this dude or this girl, it's some real old dude.
See, this is my
Yeah.
favorite part of living in Harlem. Pop-up street fair, best food in the city, awesome music.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
Oh, hey, the state of play's on. Sure is. By the way, I said it when we were starting the stream, but
She's been a teacher my whole life.
said it via text in the chat.
Right?
But yeah, Bob and I, since you guys were so unbelievably generous yesterday, and you know,
really cool.
Bob's lost weight and I lost weight. These numbers are two different numbers, not approximately similar numbers, obviously. If Bob lost 30 pounds, you would know because we wouldn't be live because he would be dead.
Right.
Sorry.
Or so scary Skeletor-like, but somehow still remaining.
Take ASL with you next semester.
But yeah, I treated us to Starbucks because you guys were, like at the point where you throw $6,000 at us, I'm like, they clearly think we deserve Starbucks.
Right.
We get a coffee. I'm gonna be honest though. I'm doing the diet thing for 4 months. For some reason, drinking that didn't do shit for me, and maybe it's just the flavor I got, but we got the same thing. I don't know. I don't know. Apparently, at a certain point of cutting back on drinking sweet things, drinking a Starbucks like 460 calorie drink just becomes weird. I should have got the lower calorie like coffee that I was getting before I went on the diet, because that thing's like lower calorie and stronger coffee. So I think that would have, you know.
Right, made that a bit better.
Thank you, Tim.
A single coffee, not venti frapped caramel macchiato with a drizzle of chocolate with oat milk and whipped cream on top, right? No, it was almost basically that. Like almost exactly
If you're going to, I mean, if you're going to Starbucks, what else are you ordering?
Usually I get the the edible's hitting, Genki. Bob's gonna be mad. I better get out of here before I do something.
Luckily, she disappeared.
She used Sonito and got out. But yeah, I normally do like they have some of the blacker coffees that are like salted sea salt, and they have barely anything on top. They have the lightest thing, so it's like two separate things.
The man you answer to, Simon Krieger, is a killer. This plaza is a monument to everything he's done.
I'm not Miles' friend Finn. I've never heard of him.
Okay, that's real specific. Should have got a Dunkin' and Dan should have gotten that absolutely insane ice spice drink that's 1,500 calories.
What?
I ran into an old coworker who just left Publix to go to work at Dunkin', and they were like, "You should stop by sometime." And I was like, "I'm on a fucking diet. No, I shouldn't."
Right?
I got you.
What is worth, you guys deserve several Five Guys meals. It's been a really strange year, but also really fun. Thanks to you. Well, thank you, Ultimate Totoro. Unfortunately, we have no Five Guys anywhere near us because we basically don't have much very near us.
Right,
Part of why we're moving.
We do have like the one out in Fort Walton, but at that point, it's like, well, there's also right next to it the Poke place.
Right, yeah. Yeah, we gotta travel to eat most places. Like, if I were to just list things in Niceville, it's Wendy's, Chick-fil-A, a Zaxby's, Dunkin' Donuts, Starbucks. They shut down the KFC. I almost said KFC, so that's why my brain faulted for a second. A Hungry Howie's. Main place to Steve. Well, there are a few different pizza joints, like a Hungry Howie's.
Right.
Did I just say that?
Yeah, we got. You said Hungry Howie's already.
Okay, so and then Pizza Hut, and then
Papa John's.
Papa John's and Papa Murphy's. There's got to be more normal McDonald's.
Yeah, McDonald's.
Tots.
Taco Town. Taco Bell.
That's true. Taco Town's a little hard though because they close.
Yeah, they close at 7.
They close on weekends and they close at 7.
Right.
So we have a number of things, but like not a huge number, and it's been the things mostly that have been here for a very long time. So we've eaten plenty of any of these places.
Right.
Hidden Porpoise. I receive power of attorney over your pizza orders. You receive down payment on a house. Oh God, could you imagine having pizza ordered by chat forever?
No.
Could you imagine that just became... Okay guys, every Friday you pay for pizza. But we have to eat it. Please be nice. What's your tier list of those pizza places? Oh God. It's hard because Howie's used to be better. Bob, what's your tier list of those pizza places? Let's just start
Howie's is
there.
still easily the best.
Yeah, sadly, I'm gonna have to say like instead of doing number rank, right? I'm gonna say A's the top rank. We're not doing S rank. I'm gonna put Pizza Hut and Howie's an A, and from there, I don't know.
Pizza Hut got so expensive, I just don't eat them anymore. It's like you want to spend an extra $5 more than your Howie's order for a pizza that's kind of worse usually.
No, it's true. I'm not for ranking them. I'm not really taking that into consideration. Because let me be real, pizza's not terribly cheap, unless you eat a reasonable amount of it. For example, a large pizza could, in theory, feed a family of 4. But when does that ever happen?
Yeah, I was like, that never actually works.
Because you get that, and then you get a side of breadsticks.
Right.
And that should be enough. Like, people don't look at the calorie values on their fucking pizza, but if you eat a fourth of a pizza, that's a meal, motherfucker. You fucked up.
Right?
When did we get to nearly 90 hours? We've been hovering dangerously close to 90 hours for a while. Also, for somebody who was asking earlier, we are in fact getting out of Florida. There are advantages to getting out of Florida. The state's expensive. If we went to a better place to live in this state, it would either also be more expensive, which it might be, possibly, but probably not, or have way more crime in the part we wanted to go to. It's complicated. There's definitely a palpable advantage to not living in Florida and living near any other state, because we don't live in the cool part of Florida, but we also don't live near most of the United States. So moving anywhere north and westward, or even just north, puts us way closer to like shit like every other state. Anyway, there's a cool part of Florida. I mean, the part that's near Orlando. I would like Miami and Orlando are what you would consider the cool part of Florida.
Yeah, I guess.
I would even take Tallahassee, frankly, because then you can get some delicious, traditionally made candy, and that would be delicious. You could go down there and watch them roll the candy. Anywhere but the Pensacola area. I mean, even Pensacola would be better than here.
Right, Pensacola has things, unlike here. We really are in the most stupidly expensive and nothing having part.
Niceville's the epicenter for that too, because even Fort Walton both has more things and is cheaper.
Right.
This is just where we ended up for way too long. So the important thing is that we're moving. That's the important thing. Something happened.
I showed him. That's what happened.
Yeah, you showed him something, and it clearly stunned him. He was taking a moment to process it. It sucks that a lot of South Orlando is like, you don't have a car, die. That's most of America.
Right? Yeah, no, it really sucks. That's how America is.
Yeah. Stuff like Pequeña Colombia La Paredia. Wait, what were we? What are we? Spanish restaurant in Tampa. Okay, there's a good Spanish restaurant in Tampa. Apparently, there's Pequeña Colombia La Paredia, Colombiana, and Aguila Cuban sandwich.
Cool.
Bob's a big fan of his Cuban sandwich.
Yes.
Yes.
How do I actually use these things?
Oh fuck, zipper hands? You're over in Lafayette. That's actually where vacation relatives are. I never like Lafayette, Louisiana. Seriously? Where all the goals met, that is a big timer.
No, that if the timer maybe were set up more accurately, then all the goals would have been met with a number like that.
Obviously, we're gonna spend that whole time only doing the things on that goal list, right? That's fucking crazy, Zipper Hands. I'm not sure if I told you that before, but yeah, my Cajun relatives live around Lafayette. That's where my stepfather's from. That's the part of Louisiana I visited most.
How do I use these?
You just hit R1 because it becomes your webs.
Okay.
Yeah, let me pop into the 13th anniversary image to see how we're looking here. Because I haven't reassessed this since we started the stream, and people were donating more, right? They're gonna come back in and see. Close that, open that. Let's see. So far, since we've started the marathon, we have 359 subs we got, which is crazy. Yeah. $5,151 have been donated. So $51. And then 28,427 bits. Yeah. Number go up, in fact. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so
Stay where it's safe. But you're hurt.
having done that,
What if something happens to you while I'm not there?
Nico, this isn't like City Hall. We're all
no, we haven't hit the next goal of Bob draws Cynthia and Lightning, the most powerful couple on a date.
No.
But
even let you sign my cast.
But
Okay, Ma.
we're close.
Again.
We are $67.08 away from that Bob.
That is pretty close.
That is way closer than I expected. You know, that's a thing. Nosebleed says, "Oh man, I missed the Yiba playthrough. What a pity." Do I have good news for you? No, you didn't.
Right.
We played the first level. The second level immediately started bullshitting us with an insane difficulty that just would have made the playthrough a fucking slog. And then we're like, we will restart this at an appropriate difficulty at some point.
Right, because you cannot change the difficulty to run.
Thank you, Bearded Joe, for the 10 gift subs. Let me just type that in real quick and see what that number looks like now. That has brought us much closer. We are now $42.08 away. Oh, is that even more?
What specifically is being ordered?
Subs. Yeah, if you actually watch the timer, it goes up every time the subs notification goes off, and that's really funny to me.
Right? No, it's...
I had no idea.
Oh man, it's a good thing you did that. We were almost down to 89 hours. That would have been ridiculous.
Yeah, it would have been terrible if we were just like anywhere near the number 88.
Subs.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs. No. Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs.
Dublin Rage trying to count the lies. Are we at 5?
Do we count her lies?
Fins?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be good if we took her lies and then subtracted it from his lies to see who's the bigger liar. That's how we should have done it.
Right? Because I forget. Yeah, because most of the game is her lying.
Oh, yeah. She's a hypocrite. You should. Well, we're a little late into the stream to have comprehensively tracked her lies because she definitely fucking lied by now.
Right?
We'll get it next playthrough. Sounds like Nosebleed wants us to go straight from this into Yaiba Ninja Gaiden Z. That's what it sounded like.
Well, if we can get all the drawings done before we finish this, maybe.
At an hour each. Man, Sony had a really good first showing for like the PS5 to be like, here's what it is, and it was like really exciting. And it feels like every year since has been less exciting.
Yeah, no, it's messed up.
They're gonna look really fucking bad when so much of their offerings are these games as a service that doesn't click or mean anything to anyone.
Yeah, they don't even have a good way to advertise them. Like they can't even pretend that they're something cool.
Like no one's looking at these announced games they have that have names that I can't remember that involve a shot of a space shuttle that has a sandwich in it. No one looks at that trailer and they're like, I'm so excited for the future of PlayStation.
No.
How should we celebrate?
Not subs?
Not $100 a year subs. Concord, thank you. I'm never gonna remember the fucking name. I should just...
Grapes.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I need to call it the jelly game. So that way my brain remembers it's Concord grape jellies. Yeah.
Happy to see her. I wasn't paying attention.
I miss Japan Studio. I wish I could. Knack 2 is the only game I enjoyed from them since Gravity Rush 1. But who knows? Maybe with an uncapped frame rate, Gravity Rush 2 is really great.
Maybe that will help it a little bit at least.
Chat, help me think of a PlayStation Japan Studio game from 8th gen that's great. I don't like Bloodborne, and let's be real, that's mostly FromSoft.
Right.
Man, that person's definitely dead, Spider-Man. Their upper body was in a cement block. I love that two people with Bloodborne. Astrobot rescue mission. Well, that would be the people who are still there, so people can't be mad that they're gone because they're there and they got to restructure the studio around them.
Right.
Puppeteer. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's cursed because it's late 7th gen and like...
And they never ported it for some reason.
They never ported it, unfortunately. Last Guardian, I don't really like that game.
Yeah, that game
I
was
wish
such
I
a
did.
disappointment after everything else he'd made.
Right, it's not even how long we waited. It's just compared to Shadow of the Colossus and Ico.
Right.
Knack 1. Yeah, that was fucking terrible. That was garbage. Isn't Tsushima in them? No, that is a PlayStation game set in Japan.
Right.
That is made by Sucker Punch, the fucking infamous people who I like way more than anything Japan Studios has made anytime remotely recently. Like, everyone wants to be sad about Japan Studios, but then it's like, they kind of did some really bad games for 10 years straight.
Yeah. Which
And
might
support on games that are good. Like, I hear people go, Soul Sacrifice is great, and it's like, but they're kind of the support studio on that. They're kind of the support studio on Bloodborne. They're kind of the support studio on, like, everything people's excited about. 7th Gen really was the last time they were turning out really, really hype shit. They helped with PS4 Everybody's Golf. That game was okay. Yeah.
That game was...
That game's fine. In my head, every time I remember, I just remember the always online mode. That makes me go, why?
Yeah.
Instead of the rest of the game, which is fucking normal.
It's so hard to, like, find it inside the rest of inside of that always online nonsense. Like, it doesn't feel like a full-on what I wanted from an Everybody's Golf game. Like, it feels so much lamer than the PS3 one.
I mean, it definitely has lamer vibes. I feel like there's a little bit of... If I went back and gave it... Thank God that was there.
Right.
Imagine the fire was like 20 feet further in.
Yeah.
Didn't Team Ninja pick up a bunch of the Sony Japan Studio devs? Huh. I hadn't heard that.
Yeah, I hadn't heard that either.
That's definitely possible, but I hadn't heard that. That's crazy. This is a better launch game than Knack was for the PS4? Absolutely. I say that as somebody who should have loved Knack 1 and bought it. I was there day one. There's no like, oh, well, in context. No, Knack 1's a terrible game, and anyone who says it's good is just doing a bit, most likely. They were the best chance of letting the apes escape. I honestly think the modern Japan studio might have a better chance at succeeding at that, you know? Because they're trusted. I think if they had a really good pitch for an ape escape, it could happen. Now, will they? I don't know. But you guys act like Sony Japan Studio had like no opportunity to do that. They did the Move game. That's the last fucking ape escape Sony Japan studio made.
Right.
Fucking nightmare. Yeah, I really want to get back. Everybody loves when Spider-Man does this.
Right. That's why he has to do it.
It's not about saving their lives even. They just love being a part of this moment. Her spine was broken by the speed at which Spider-Man flung into her. I think there's now a 0 chance for ape escapes, though. Near term, maybe. Long term, I don't actually think so. I think this fucking games as a service thing is an absolute phase. I think I'm going to take the long-term view on this and say, like, there's no world where that's panning out. They're making 10 games as a service?
Yeah.
Games? That's not going to work.
I feel like that's going to bomb immediately.
Right. So at that point, obviously, they're looking to do IPs that mean something to people to bounce back a little bit.
Right.
So I wouldn't be surprised if...
I made it explode.
If they don't focus on it sooner, within the next 8 years, we get something that is an ape escape. Because, like... I think it's a safe IP.
Got eyes on the other Spider-Man. Please advise.
What's going on?
I have no idea.
Copy.
No!
Corpse.
No, I'm not your enemy.
Fucking corpo cops, right?
I'm recording this. We're watching.
Put that phone away now. I said put that phone away now.
Hey, get your hands off me.
Leave now. This is your last warning.
I saved him.
I was like, he can run, but he won't, so that way we can have this moment.
What the hell? Where'd he go?
It only works when he pisses his pants. Bob, did you want to get started on trying Cynthia?
Having a rock song being here for us.
I need to make sure I reference the exact text.
Shoot me. They didn't even
Cynthia,
listen.
comma, the coolest Pokemon character. The coldest Pokemon character. She's so cold. Remember the showcase where they didn't even give you a date for this game or Demon's Souls 2 months before launch? That was the fucking weirdest year.
Yeah, it was.
It has not been weird since, but it still feels like we're in the after effects of that, which is why they won't talk about any game.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, they're weirdly still in a similar mode.
I mean, they only just gave us a date for Helldivers, which allegedly was coming by the end of the year, but then didn't.
Mm-hmm.
This is messed up. That's not what happened.
Finn's the Tinkerer. She stole the new form.
It's also the day they casually made pre-orders available with no
It's
warning.
my fault the bridge blew up.
No, it's
They
not.
did do that.
I'm headed to the campaign.
What a
headquarters.
launch.
Yep.
You boys need anything while I'm out? I could pick up dulce de coco.
I thought you'd quit after last night.
Why would I quit? I said I'd fight for my home. I meant it.
You could have.
You let me know when you're good.
All right, I'm ready.
You're ready to spend a whole hour drawing Cynthia as the coolest Pokemon character?
family doesn't give up.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
You know that.
Chat. That's fucking insane.
Yeah, it is.
Dulce de leche probably is better than dulce de coco.
Mom,
I wouldn't be surprised.
dulce de coco would be great.
But not as good as dulce de leche.
So any more goals broken today?
I don't mind.
We're really close to hitting the top Bob draws goal.
Right.
Of Bob draws Cynthia and Lightning on a date, the most powerful couple in gaming, with their friend Digimon.
Digital monster.
And you guys get to decide who the Digimon is.
Whenever you say Spider-Man, you always mean the other one.
Yeah, because I'm Black Spider-Man.
You're
No, you're just Spider-Man.
You can fix
What?
this.
Wait, I'm racist? Is I love how much people are like, you can't have fucking music like this just because he's a black teen, and I'm like, please let me have this anywhere.
Right?
I get there's legitimacy to the basis of your argument, okay? I absolutely understand. At the same time, though, all you're asking is for all of it to be orchestral symphonic garbage. That web did not work right at all. It was just drooping out of his ass onto his back. Because he was hanging upside down, and for some reason it's just sticking out of his ass and hitting his back. I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at here? Anyway, Miles Morales is a perfectly patched game. It works 100% of the time. I imagine Spider-Man 2 is going to be a lot more stable than this was.
Right, probably.
It's definitely going to look a lot better. Like, that's scary. Also, thank you for the follow. We're the exaggerated swagger montage. Could we not, though?
Big time now, huh? Feels like people need friendly neighborhood now more than ever.
We've got to think of a shorter name. All the good apps are one word.
Nabe. There. That's it. That's your single word. Are you happy you asked for that?
Right?
Nabe isn't a word. Either, you know.
What if it was just a letter? Like X? No, Spider-Man, don't.
What if it was a letter like N? It's short for neighbor. Okay. The N app, that's what we're... Yeah, it'll be cool. People will be like, have you heard the latest word on N?
Otherwise, I'll see when I get back in a few weeks, okay?
Yeah, okay. Thanks. And good luck learning
The nap?
Why are there 7 different words for bathroom?
You gotta put a second P there. That way it's the N app. The nap.
We not.
Yeah, they have a subscription model. That way you can get a pass. No. Oh. Key and Miles just come up with all of this, and the first white guy they explain their idea to is just sweating and won't explain what's wrong with the idea. No, it sounds great. Yeah, you should do that.
Yeah.
Nice. I feel weird that there's like, unless I'm fucking missing it entirely, and I really don't know how I would be. No lock-on?
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's interesting.
Lock-on's too complicated.
What's the plan?
For casuals?
Yeah, that's then what everyone says.
If I'm lucky, she still does.
Wouldn't it be
Eyes on Spider-Man. So do then capture.
I'm just gonna start shit with random people. That's the stream. Oh god.
Or, hear me out. What if you don't capture me?
Good. Good. Fuck them. Thank you, Lost Frodo, for the 32 subs. Oh yeah, I gotta bring that back up real quiet. Oh shit, I almost died raising the volume over here because the
Yeah, no,
rocket.
the game is
a
not,
rocket
like...
dude was hiding. Like it looked like the encounter was done, but if you look at the distance, that guy was just behind the thing.
The game isn't exactly like easy on you. It will kill you.
Yeah. No, the whole encounter looked like it was done. This dude was actually beaten up and thrown over here and lying on the ground until I looked over here to raise the volume, and then he shot
like...
the most powerful weapon the enemy has directly into my face. Let's go over here. Ooh. A new suit mod. What is this? Creates a concussive force when underground weapons are shattered. They're like, you can use it. We'll let you. I'm like, yeah, but I wanted a good one. Yeah, I'm doing the one where doing perfect dodges gives me extra damage. That's a great idea. What? Why do you have a... Okay. All right. Oh, this is PS5. We generally don't do, like, PC streams just because we don't have a dedicated gaming PC that's, like, good enough to do most of the stuff that we do. It is something we're going to look into for, like... Oh, that's cool. We got the animated suit over here. Costs a little bit too much, but that's cool. It is something we're going to look into just to do streams that we can't do on consoles or the Mister or whatever. But I don't really want to increase that. I want to increase that. There we go. Yeah, absolutely. Cool. You can now press and hold triangle after hitting an enemy to fly at them. Hey, Ultimate Toro. Hey, yo, Spider-Man with the Timberland boots, though.
Subs?
Oh, yeah, we have camouflage now. I actually didn't catch how to deploy that. Did you?
No, I didn't. Is it just a cutscene?
Yeah,
far.
right? Oops.
Hey man, lost you there. So, what's the plan?
Finn's family has a repair shop in Midtown. She used to do all her work there. If I'm lucky, she still does.
Wouldn't it be easier to just call her and talk?
I don't think so, man.
I'm really bad at lying.
Seeing her on the bridge,
You know how I am with that.
I need to figure out why she's doing all this.
Alright, man. Do what you feel is right. Keep me posted.
Tech parts, a fave.
Yeah, these don't tell me how to do them, though. People are wondering if it will ever go under 89 hours, Bob. Do you have any theories?
No.
Spider-Man.
You don't have any theories?
No, I will never do that.
You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna fight some crime. Let's do it. Hey, what's up? Hey, wait. Come back. Man, I was so close. If I had known triangle was the thing I was gonna hit instead of like the slinging web thing. Oh ho! You didn't expect that, did you? Dude, fucking Spider-Man uppercutting a dude from point blank would just break his fucking neck. Like, it's directly into the head, and the rest of his body's, like, rigidly stuck in the car.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's sick. I really didn't know what button it wanted me to hit until it was apparently too late to succeed.
Nailed the finish. Spider-Man does it again.
Just joined after watching the last stream. Great to see it only go up in time. GigaBoots forever until you're out of Florida. Yep, this is, oh, what did they call that series? Nothing Forever? We're that, but GigaBoots. Pretty soon, procedurally generated us's will be hosting.
Oh, no.
Will unfortunately get canceled.
Sad to
That was
see
a
it
weird
like
effect.
this. Should find a low-profile way in. Don't want to draw attention.
Yeah, how smooth the animations for car chases in this game. Yeah.
Hello? Man, this place is dusty. No one's been here in a while.
You sure about that, Spider-Man? You sure you're not gonna find some secrets? Wow, this GigaBoots Forever stream is just ranting about frame rates all the time, huh? God, could you imagine we train Chat GPT on like shit conversations we've had with Eric about frame rates, so the three of us are just forever looping conversations like that? Jesus. God, what a nightmare. Yeah, this game's pretty short if you don't do the side content stuff. I am gonna do more side content stuff, but I just felt like getting to this now.
Finn was working with someone to break into Roxxon.
That's how Simon Krieger's supposed to look? He's supposed to look like Jeff Keighley?
A little wider than Jeff Keighley, but yeah.
Wider or whiter?
Wide.
Yeah, Jeff Keighley's a small dude. That's true.
The team that created New Form all got sick. Wait.
The Summer of Energy?
Don't remember there being bricks here.
Or ominous lights behind them. Why can I attack? Your options are to walk slowly or just start flailing wildly.
Some kind of meds.
I should take them. Find out what kind they are. That's the only way, right?
No.
Oh man, I can't believe we found the medicine for the Tarkatans here. That's crazy. They were talking about us for bone marrow and stuff too. You only have 47.5 minutes, Bob.
Oh no.
For anyone who somehow missed it, Bob is drawing Cynthia, the coolest Pokemon character. I could have sworn we just knocked this down, but it, or whatever. Oh, you have to very specifically do a Venom Punch? Why would that be the case?
Yeah.
They're bricks!
Well, the strong punch, though.
Yeah, so is his punch. He's Spider-Man.
No, it's only the Venom Punch is strong.
No, that's not true.
Finn must have designed all the Underground's gear. Funny how we both started wearing masks.
Strange and ironic.
Pretty funny how she's going around killing people.
That's hilarious. Oh, man. Oh, that Finn. So funny. What a prankster. I sure hope my friend Miles isn't Spider-Man. What a weird vlog.
If my team is sick, but Krieger still want him in his new form. We need to do this tonight.
Let me. You sure we're ready?
We have to be. They broke ground in Harlem today, ahead of schedule.
Poisoning the city to make a buck.
They keep cutting corners.
Can't believe energy could cause problems for the environment.
Won't work like this, Finn.
You're right. Seems
Okay.
unlikely.
First we flush the core, then we wipe all data. You're sure they can't just make more of this stuff?
No. No, as long as we take
Not
out the
without
backup
incident.
supply in Jersey too. But without me,
Where's the Sony game with that energy? The equilibrium energy.
I'll record us. Things go wrong, video uploads straight to the Bugle.
Crab with a Gun says, I'm sorry, Cynthia isn't the coolest Pokemon character anymore. We have Rika now. That's rough, Cynthia fans. I didn't realize this dethroning happened.
Who's Rika?
From the latest Pokemon game.
There's a second video.
Oh, is that the skinny girl?
Damn it. No
Yes.
uploads.
Okay, I always...
Phone must have been damaged.
There are so many characters, I forget the names.
Yeah, it's green hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rika's pretty great.
Yeah, pretty great. Can two queens not coexist? No.
Tonight be for nothing. I promise, Rick.
Yeah, the interesting thing is since Ratchet and Clank are Rift Apart, it's next gen. Its hair looks better in all of the visual modes.
Mm-hmm.
Because it doesn't need a PS4 fallback, right?
If I can track it.
I like the Spidey sense let you know they were already opening the shelter door. Get on the fucking ceiling! Okay, up on the D-pad toggles the camouflage though.
Okay.
Freak these guys out. Can't stealth these guys till they calm down. They're too alert.
Get out of here!
You much let Spider-Man loves his computers.
Must have tripped a silent alarm or something.
There's someone else on top of this building? Oh yeah, it is. Jesus Christ.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Who dat? Hey, Will around. Thank you for the 30-month sub. How's it going? We're in the stream that ever ends. Bob, it'll end at some point.
Sure about that?
I'm pretty sure.
Don't just hide! Fight me!
See, the cops would be suspicious, but that's a perfectly normal thing to hear in New York all the time.
Yes.
Look at me stealthing this encounter properly.
More friends joining the fun?
What?
These guys are still on high alert.
Oh, I defeated the first wave, so it spawned a second wave that instantly saw me.
Gotta love it.
Gotta focus. Siesta time.
Okay.
Another thing you commonly hear in New York City.
It's true, yeah.
Come on! If we can find him, we can beat him! You'll never stop the underground, Spider-Man!
What a bad name for a group.
Yeah.
Right? The Underground. That was what you came up with, Finn? That's kind of embarrassing.
Right.
I would just say it was like government assigned. It's the only way you're coming back from that name.
Yeah, pretend you have one of those modern superhero villain backstories where it's like, no, you didn't make it up. It was a random reporter did it.
There we go, yeah.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
I'm gonna guess subs.
Subs?
Knew it.
No way, man. We appreciate it when you order subs.
Oh my god. This is...
No! What? God, just show yourself!
I like that at any point I could have finished the encounter normally, but I'm like, no. They must all get stealth killed. Thank you, Kill Jaded, for the sub. Oh, you're just getting... That's great. That's great. Thank you.
That'll leave a mark.
What's the matter, Spidey? Scared?
Okay, back to that computer.
Oh my god, I was nowhere near that.
If I can find
Always
Finn's
great.
phone, maybe I can understand what happened to Rick and why she became the Tinkerer. There, got a location.
Well, did you pause the timer? It was at 89 yesterday, says Momizi. I paused it when we weren't live.
Right.
Does that count? Is that what you're meaning? Because, yeah. Dan already knows how to do stealth in Arkham games. There we go. My pro gamer skills will carry me.
Yeah, I know why she's doing all this. Something happened to her brother. Something bad. Rick was working at Roxxon.
He was injured, and now she's investigating it in Thailand.
And it looks like a new form was making him sick.
Wait a minute.
Krieger's been telling everyone how safe it
She said something about Microsoft Sam talking to her and saying some spirit was coming for her. It's really confusing. None of it actually makes sense by the end, but you should watch it. It's great. He's like, what are you talking about?
I'm on my way to get it.
Listen, I'm right here. Call if you need me.
Will do. Roxxon Research Labs.
Oh my god, a raid from Chris Wolfhart. Hello everyone, is she a drunk?
Yeah, did you find out?
We need to know.
Or is further investigation needed?
There's probably further investigation needed. A chat's exploding with yes.
Oh no.
We're 10% sure. We're like 40% done, but there's some strong evidence so far. That's great. Hello everyone, for people just joining us. We are playing Spider-Man Miles Morales, finding out whether or not he lies a bunch, which it seems to be only as much as a normal Spider-Man and probably about as much as Finn. But Bob is currently drawing Cynthia, the coolest Pokemon character, and he has an hour to do it because chat decided.
Right, they're crazy.
They demanded he get the full time he needs to draw Cynthia.
Another one bites the dust.
Order up. Yes.
Man, you better not detect me for that. I hit that button when it was in the clear. Great, got it. Okay.
It looks so peaceful. Okay. Now to get into the building.
They look so okay.
Absorbing energy fried the generator.
We are really close to our goal. Thank you, Kogashi, for the 30 months. We are really close to our goal of Bob having to draw Cynthia and Lightning on a date, the most powerful couple. And they're out on their date with their friend, Chet's choice of Digimon.
Better get in there before more security comes.
We are really, really close to that goal. You're still not below 86 hours, says Chris.
No.
No. No, we are not. Some say GigaBoots is still streaming, even to this day.
Yes.
Oh, hey, more subs. Number go up.
Christmas break sure is different this year.
This game is on both PS4 and PS5, but the Spider-Man 2 that's coming out in like 4 weeks is on PS5 only. So, you know, that also has Miles. Yeah, you got that next-gen spider butt. If the camera was 1 inch lower, it would be completely lewd. He's just barely out of frame with his ass.
The guy who installed that is clearly padding his resume.
Okay though, this is a boy Spider-Man, so it's fine.
Oh,
it's
right.
actually not lewd at all.
Okay.
If you're attracted to male Spider-Man, there's something wrong with you.
Only Gwen's the first sexy Spider-Man. Got it.
Yeah.
Noted.
No one's ever drawn Peter's butt cheeks predominantly.
There's definitely not artists paid to do literally that. Hey, fellas.
Spider-Man or Tinker, possible intruders.
Nope. No intrusion here. How do they know there's an invisible Spider-Man?
I mean, you did go invisible in front of them.
I don't know. I know.
Oh, you're fighting Tinkerer now, not the.
No, I'm fighting Roxxon.
Yeah.
When did I go invisible in front of Roxxon?
That's what you went invisible in front of in that cutscene. That was Roxxon.
When?
When you first went invisible.
One moment. Oh yeah, I was on the right. Sorry, I was thinking about everything since then because I wasn't holding the controller. You guys should come back in this room though. You should really come back in this room.
go actually fight them. I'm sorry.
You got ceiling stuff for me to zip to? Something tells me this isn't gonna work as well as I'm hoping.
Opening fire!
We were talking about I hadn't really played the Arkham games. Like I played an hour of Arkham Knight. And this game, Roxxon enemies have special venom suppression technology. Some attacks will apply a suppression effect that will prevent Miles from using venom abilities for a short amount of time. That's really unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. I was saving it for right then, but that's fine. I made it out. Okay. Yeah, their R&D is really, really fast. Corporations are so fast. They invent and develop technologies and deploy them all so quickly.
Yes, that happens.
You hit hard.
Uncle Aaron? You're the Prowler? My dad had a foul on you.
I know. And I bet you got a lot of questions.
And I killed him. Wait, no you didn't?
To get out of here. You picked the wrong place to break into.
And now you hate me for it. What? No?
Listen,
what?
I did some work for Roxxon a while back. You don't want to mess with these guys. If we get caught.
Also, for anyone who isn't following Chris Wolfhard, co-host of The Big Thing Dimension and also Toriel Investigator.
So we do this my way.
Flash aficionado.
Slash fan.
Let you know what's coming.
You can do that. Chris Wolfhard, in fact, streams video games.
Use them if you get in a jam. Don't get caught.
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah, I saw Unity did an apology, and I'm like, yeah, that's still not good enough. They'll never be good enough.
No.
Now focus.
Looks like a good time to try out those remote mines.
Commencing.
What's going on with the cameras? More power outages? Nah, that was in Harlem. Rhino took out a whole power plant. Could have messed with more than one neighborhood.
Oh, that?
I wonder if those contractors are gonna show up today.
So what is it you're looking for?
A phone. Track the signal. It's coming from somewhere deep underground.
Lowest point in the building is at the bottom of the reactor silo.
Then that's where I'm headed.
Kogashi's like, Kogashi's like, yeah, and I killed him. Provably untrue. And then I ran up the pyramid next to Liu Kang and fought Shang Tsung and Quan Chi after they killed Shang Tsung and Quan Chi. What? Current findings are Toriel used to go to parties, and also Azrael is a scaly. I see. Okay. So still much research to do. Yeah, you need the pro license in order to publish on console, so them implying at any level you could choose which tier you get is insane. Because no. Part of the fucking reason people even use Unity is that they can get that shit on a console.
Right.
Unlike Godot. Or Godot. Godot, mate.
Surrender now, Spider-Man!
I think that's how it's pronounced, right, Bob?
Yeah, it is Australian.
Yeah.
Easier than I thought.
What the? Okay, we're good. Encounter succeeded.
Should be a vent in that room.
Luckily, they didn't spawn a whole wave of guys to own me for dealing with the encounter easily.
It's what these schematics say. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do it yourself. You can make it
Where's the new form I asked?
in Godot and then port it yourself to consoles, but there's no way to easily facilitate that.
Well, I had heard that one canister of new form survived the incident on the bridge. Now, if we had access to that,
Don't you think that if I had it, I would give it to you?
Yes, Mr. Krieger. I just want to make it clear.
It's a good
that
cutscene.
without that canister, it
I'm
would
doing
be
everything in my
impossible to hit the
considerable
deadline.
power.
I'm doing everything in my considerable power to find that canister.
Good
However,
cutscene.
right now, it would help me for you to go back to your lab and do your damn job.
This man's more likable than Elon Musk.
Krieger's on a deadline.
Troy Baker nailed it.
He did.
Yeah.
Tinkerers. You gonna tell me why you're stalking me?
To protect you. You should feel honored. I came out of retirement to watch your back.
Can't believe my uncle's the
People are saying the uncle in this is voiced by someone noteworthy. I don't know who though.
You're close to the
I know that.
Need to take these guys out.
No, I guess that wasn't that. I was like,
He's Knack. He's Jean from No More Heroes 3.
Oh,
there we
okay.
go. There we go. Did you always sound like that? Yeah, of course I did. Okay, I just don't remember that. No More Heroes 3 is so good. I need to do my yearly playthrough. Maybe we'll do that in the middle of this marathon.
Maybe. That probably makes sense.
I mean, I fucking love the PS5 version of that game, and people really need to see how good it is out here. Because, you know, that Switch version's bad.
It really is.
It's a great game, but it is a bad experience with that great game. Man, we wiggling? You guys put wiggle technology into... Stand down. Okay, it stood down. We're good.
Fucking skunked. We are gonna check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
I'll go No More Heroes 3 Switch all the way. Bob, Mortal Kombat 1 versus No More Heroes 3 on Switch.
I need to shut these down.
No More Heroes 3, of course.
Yeah,
Like, No More's...
Travis's hair doesn't despawn.
Mortal Kombat 1 is something that is, like, broken on a scale we just don't see anymore. Or maybe ever. Like, that's a game that should not have released.
Yeah.
Phone's all the way at the bottom. It looks like I need to figure out a way past that fan.
5 frames per second open world is distinctly No More Heroes, though, says Nosebleed. I don't know. I feel like this is the idyllic, like, No More Heroes experience. You get the trashy open world, but it runs great, and it's smooth, and everything loads fast. It's like it's so good.
Yeah, that open world running better doesn't mean it's actually good. So it's still very No More Heroes core.
It's so good. I genuinely would be happier with gaming if more of it was that exact idea of we made a big shitty open world that's mostly empty. And I'm like, well, I honestly, you not filling it with things with this in the modern landscape, kind of a feature.
Not your lucky day. Sorry.
Is it as bad as Shadows of Mordor on PS3 was? Mortal Kombat 1 might have been worse.
Yeah, I still haven't played that though. I really want to. I'm super curious.
Subway worker guy?
Yeah. Turns out he's also the Prowler. Long story.
Wait, the Prowler? The thief who runs around in purple?
Former thief. We're not partnering. It's just a one-time thing.
Your uncle's the Prowler. That's a lot, man. Like, a lot.
I know. I gotta go, Genki. I'll fill you in later.
He says as the entire second floor has gone radio silent.
Here, take 5.
I really wish I didn't have to keep pinging the detective vision in order to find out if hitting an enemy is safe.
Yeah.
Like, because it's already highlighting him with some form of that. Like, they could have easily... Okay, well, I say that, but then now he's upside down with his feet shoved upwards through the floor, hanging in a solid... so easily maybe not the best
It was like, maybe
word
this
to
is so
describe
easy.
video games, but, you know... I feel like they could have surfaced that from a little bit better distance without needing to ping repeatedly. It's on par with Mortal Kombat 11 on Switch? Really? People made that sound all right.
I knew it took that crazy thing of removing the entire system they made. The Nemesis system just isn't on the PS3 version.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So, I was ready for any number of things to just not be in there and be hilarious.
But of course, we don't have a firmer reference. We didn't play Mortal Kombat 1 on the PS5 and experience. But yeah, no, the cameo system's there.
Quick about this, nephew. I'm trying to
True.
shut down cameras and alarms to keep more of them from coming. Break the wires above the fan, and it should stop.
Thanks. There's the fan controls.
No, wait, I'm sorry. I should have used a mine. And also webbed you.
Yes. Now for the wires.
Oh, I rip it out. Okay. We good? We good. Yippee.
Battery needs a charge.
One way I could electrify it in some way.
He just burns a hole in the screen.
Okay.
Miles, what the fuck?
Video.
That was our evidence.
Oops.
Core dumps a 2-person
Why did you throw the phone in a trash compactor, Miles?
I confirm it there. Step 1 in wiping new form from existence.
Any regret? Destroying the thing you made?
You've seen me lately, right?
Yeah, I think that's right, Mega
Let's make
Quinn.
the world safer.
Ready?
Ready.
Triggering override in 3, 2.
Man.
That wasn't me.
Industrial sabotage, Rick? Really? No one's gonna care about a few sick people uptown or a dead engineer. You're just the cost of doing business.
I can stop it! I can stop this!
Rick, no!
That's when he became Dr. Manhattan, right? Yeah, I just saw him disintegrate. He's supposed to reform as Dr. Manhattan. Is that Troy? Yes.
Yes.
Simon Krieger's Jin Karya.
And maybe his most Jin Karya-like performance we've heard anytime recently.
I do wonder.
Rick was trying to save people. Krieger killed him.
I'm gonna have to look at Troy Baker's, career. Look up his resume.
Why? You got your phone. Now let's leave.
That reactor
Yeah, the
killed
only
my
other
friend.
anime role recently has been Baki, as far as I know, and that's pretty different.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He doesn't play Jin Karya and Baki?
Not really.
Huh.
Okay. Stand back.
Baki, as it turned out, doesn't seem to have a plan that often.
Oh.
Just like the generator outside. Only huge.
What are you doing? Stop. Alright. You gotta get out of there, man. Can you move?
Troy Baker month, aka Final Fantasy 13 month. Well, we got a lot of hours on this timer. Maybe we could get Final Fantasy 13 done during that.
Maybe.
That would be sick. I mean, I would love to use my Xbox for something.
Right? Alright, they even put in the good cutscenes. They really did. make the best
No, that's a
version on
great
there.
version of that game. It really is. The microwave chamber? Yes, but here's the thing. I am the microwave. There we go. I just had to piss out some energy and I'm safe now.
But at least the reactor's disabled.
You're almost out.
I really needed that phone. Now what am I gonna do?
Come on, kid. I can't get to you before Roxxon does.
I mean, they kind of just let me take down an entire room full of people, not really do much about it. So I don't know. Maybe you could have.
They've got orders to capture you.
Why? What do they want?
Study you, interrogate you. Don't know, don't care. Just don't let
Oops. I appreciated whipping the camera towards him now that I've successfully oh shit, that's a gun. Stolen a shield. At least the camera's smart enough to do that. I don't take that shit for granted.
No.
You either have a camera or you don't a lot of the time. Like, you either have a lock on or you don't. I feel like games that sit in that in-between area often completely fail. Where it's just like, it doesn't move ever. By the way, Bob, you only have 19 more minutes. I know that's really stressing you out. You barely had any time to draw this.
Right.
Before more of them show up.
I do think that's correct, that guy there, but I don't know if Miles knows that yet. That his eyes record everything in this suit.
I'll take the right.
I feel like he has to. He has to know that, right?
Has to, right?
Yeah. It's a feature. I'm just gonna take that shield. I said we're just gonna... Oh, God. Yeah, Genki did tell him, so I don't... Guys, please stop poking holes. Oh, I kicked him into a wall. That guy's really dead.
It's okay, though. He's a corpo cop, so super not human.
Just, yeah, no, absolutely. Betrayer of the human race.
Right.
Oops. That, I was hitting the stick towards the other guy, hoping he would go for him, but he did not. I guess I have to aim the camera. Oh, shit, that was bad. All good. Okay.
What does that matter?
You'll see. Just keep fighting.
I thought you were gonna stay and fight this guy after I took off his shield. Oh no! Really, you did him a favor by entombing his head in that wall. He should be so lucky. That was pretty good. Dude just enters the room, I punch him and immediately do a finisher. He's like, I just showed up! What the fuck? This is looking a little dire. There we go. Goodbye. What is Bob drawing? Bob is drawing Cynthia, the coolest Pokemon character.
Don't trust anybody and don't take off that mask. Wait till Roxanne finds a better
He said with his own mask off.
I still need to find Finn.
Your friend's the Tinkerer. No wonder you care so much about this.
It's not just that. Protecting New York is my job.
Use Finn. Tell her you want to join the underground.
Women are meant to be manipulated, Miles. So you and Dad didn't get along too well, right? Starting to realize why.
You'll be surprised. People get stupid when they care about someone.
Who's Cynthia? You should Google Pokemon Cynthia and educate yourself. You know, I can only show some of those images on stream, I assume.
Right.
Hoped he would. Be my brother. Instead, he cut me out. If I kept my mouth shut, maybe I'd still have a family. You know what you have to do.
Women be shopping, am I right, Miles? No? Leaves. Oh yeah, Google with the safe search off, then you're good. That's how you get really educated.
Okay. I should call Finn? No. I've got time to check on the city. Yeah.
Sure.
Targeting Harlem businesses. Might be the same guys who went after Teos.
I should use a skill point at some point. However, I don't know. Things are going pretty well for me. Hello. You need help, sir? Did not expect me to approach him from the right.
Saw your mural at Teo's.
Why did?
That's the other guy. But I'm still here to help.
Literally.
Every business on this block.
It highlighted him, but it wouldn't let me see a triangle button input until I walked away and then way to his left.
We can't swallow a loss like that.
Did you report it?
Sure, but no one's taking us seriously. Camila, she runs the restaurant next door. Decided to look into it herself. Went down to the shipping center that supplies all of us.
I'll meet her there. See if I can help.
Thanks, Spider-Man. Good to have you looking out for us.
Hey, Genki. I'm looking into some robberies on Harlem's main strip.
Okay, now why is she the coolest? I don't play Pokemon, says Mega Quit. Oh boy. She plays piano, and she's the champion of 4th gen, which is Diamond and Pearl, which was an important game for a lot of people. And she might possibly be Chat's mom. I don't know though. Fuckboy Slim at the same time, she's my mom.
Yeah, but melted after I absorbed energy from a new form reactor.
What? How are you not dead?
I thought she was cool because she had a good tone about the battle, and I was like, this is fucking epic. Apparently, me and other Cynthia fans are fans of Cynthia for pretty different reasons.
Uncle Aaron thinks I should tell Finn I want to join the underground. Then I can take the new form so she doesn't use it for whatever.
Whoa, like lie to her face?
Yeah.
Would Miles really lie to her face?
Would he?
You know what we need?
Don't say a pros and cons list.
A pros and
cops?
What's going on?
Witness said a woman was stuffed in the trunk
That was
of
good
her car
timing.
with con types. We got an ID?
From an Oscorp cam. Camila Vasquez owns Panafuerte in Harlem.
Oh my god. They kidnapped Camila. I had to try and find her, but cops won't like me interfering. Maybe if I get a look at the clues.
Don't worry, Bob. You got 11 minutes and 45 seconds
Need to
left.
figure out where they took her. Parking garage receipt. Chinatown. Okay. But where in Chinatown?
I'm really glad he stealthed so that way the cops didn't notice the wallet start floating and taking things out of itself.
You've been working a lot of overtime.
We're always short-staffed around the holidays. Someone's got to volunteer.
And you're the only one with
dude's in the way.
Without a family.
Yeah, I hear Iris in the anime is not great. Bob, did you watch the anime with Iris? Pokemon?
I don't remember.
Oh, right.
What gen is she?
She's 5th gen. We really should have done fucking black and white too.
Oh, Iris. Okay, yeah, she's the
Yeah.
the little girl
Yeah.
with the dragons.
Yeah, with the Durgans.
I saw a few episodes of that. She seemed fine. She's one of the crew that walks around with Ash.
Yeah.
Like she's the new Misty that season.
Yeah, and seems like maybe people suffocated from that exposure. Possibly. But yeah, they also did use Cynthia multiple times as like, ooh, what a crazy person to run in here and get my ass whipped by Cynthia wandering on this beach and other things.
Like that was a pretty memorable moment.
Yeah,
It's like,
it was.
oh, I opened this door and it's Cynthia. Uh-oh.
Yes. Now I can get a look at that clue.
I appreciate you not de-stealthing mid me getting a look at that clue.
You know where I could find Davis Complete Auto Repair?
There's 12 of them in Manhattan.
Any in Chinatown?
Yep. Sending you the address.
No, I think Iris is great. Iris is fantastic. I haven't watched the fucking anime though, so I can't speak to that in the least.
Right? You never know what they'll do in that.
They're fucking anime writers. They have to fill so many episodes, and they got to make sure it's a strong character archetype. You know.
Let's move.
Strong does not mean delicious. That pizza yesterday you all ordered was strong.
Yeah, it was.
It was strong enough that Bob and I are now like, yeah, Eric definitely lost his sense of taste from COVID. There's no other explanation.
Right? Or maybe your bottle rocket shot up his nose and he never talks about it.
Or maybe he smokes a pack a day and somehow we just never noticed.
Right? We just don't know these things.
We don't know. Eric is just too strong. No, he's not enduring it. He enjoyed it. That implies something is wired wrong in the man.
Right?
How was the pizza? Fucking vile.
It was literally the worst pizza that could have been made with that set of toppings.
Yeah, ranked choice voting and you guys, you nailed it.
Everybody go! No, no, no! Just let Camila go!
Am I seeing this right? Camila's in that car?
Yes!
That's speeding through Manhattan, dangerously close to crashing?
Yes!
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
Siphon filter.
Camila, please be safe.
That is not a fast strat. I guess eventually he'll stop escaping me, right, game? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
My god. Siphon filter.
You know what else we could play during this insanely long donathon, Bob?
God, I hope not.
There we go. I've now unlocked the ability to properly do the car heist moment. I followed it long enough. It's so weird that for the driver, you jump to the left to get in his face, to hit square, to flip to the opposite side, and then, you know, do your Spidey kick through that door. It's like, why do I need to get on the left to do that at all? Why do I need him to fire his gun at me to do that? There are a lot of questions.
Are you okay, ma'am?
Why is she moving her mouth and no sound's coming out?
It's okay now. You're safe.
What the fuck?
Whoa, yeah,
that's clearly not working right.
Right?
Yeah.
Need help getting home?
Oh my god, what is happening? What?
Well, Dan, you're playing Spider-Man Miles Morales. So.
I'm cursed.
Yeah.
My PS5 must be cursed.
It's called a death dream.
That's what.
Then why are they
That's what Spider-Man should have replied with. Huh.
Those guys stealing inventory. Said someone paid them to do it.
About that, I did some digging. Someone anonymously filed a request with the city to use eminent domain powers to condemn Camila and Caleb's block.
Has to be the guy paying our criminals, right? So he can move in?
Totally. I put in a counter request asking for an investigation into whoever's trying to buy the land.
Dude, you're a genius. I'm headed to the docks to get the supplies back. Call you soon.
Oh yeah, I forgot Aggro was pointing out his borked PS5 is one we could try to hack.
Well, that's true.
We should do that.
Crates.
Because currently it's doing nothing.
Right?
More
Might as well
crates.
put it to work in some way.
Where'd they hide
Or
the
try.
supplies?
Right?
Bet those guys know. If I listen in, I can figure out which crates.
Death stream, more like death stream.
Can't let them see me.
That's canon. The rest of this playthrough, he can't hear.
Can't hear them through the container.
No, you just can't hear anyone, Miles.
I'm also blind because I got right in front of that guy's face and got detected. Yeah, doing the L2 doesn't tell me. They're just intentionally having this dude not get quite close enough to anything to get wired. Webbed. Get wired. You know, Spider-Man, he uses his wires.
Mm-hmm.
Nap time, bro.
Which one of you dead motherfuckers just saw me?
One big score and I'm out of here.
I feel like you could eavesdrop from up here. I don't think they're talking so quietly.
Makes me nervous.
What do you think he's gonna build on the land? Apartments, maybe. Office space? Gonna run drugs out of them? Probably. Good way to make money quick.
Not in my neighborhood, it's not.
I can't wait for New Year's.
Spider-Man, I sell drugs to them.
Can't let them see me.
New Spider-Man's really got zappy fingers.
Everything okay, Dad?
Yeah, I'm just doing stealth in a AAA game.
Yeah, that's always the best, right?
Yeah, I love 4 stealth missions in AAA games. They're really peak.
Mm-hmm. Well, he took out Mary Jane, but they still wanted you to be upset, so...
There was only one way to do it.
What are you planning to do with that stuff? Barber shears? Napkin holders?
Probably dump it. You can get started if you want. Green crate with the white star.
Got it. Now I can take these guys down.
But probably should.
Spider-Man's really got zappy.
Because it won't work and then I'll get detected.
Gonna end you! What the?
Weird that it hasn't failed me yet.
I do not stay out of our business, Spider-Man!
Damn, your guards just scream, I do not like this. That's great. 2.5 minutes, Bob. Oh my god, none of them are in the correct spot anymore. All their conversations have been despawned. Because they went to red alert. They're not going to go back to where they were and have the conversation now, I'm worried. Oh, God. I think me being outside of the area expected. Is that guy going home? Where the fuck are you going? One moment, we're following him. This is his story now. Chat, why is this guy just clocked out because Spider-Man showed up? What the fuck?
That's a fair response, man. Like, I
could web him so easily, but I'm so much more curious about what the fuck he's doing. Look at him. He's now wandered completely out. He's just in an empty lot wandering. This is where I spend my 15-minute breaks. Standing in the corner of an empty lot, thinking about Spider. I like his A pose. Got a good, strong A pose.
Calm down and start searching.
Why did it do that? It was like, yeah, you're safe to web him up from there. Then I hit the web button and I shit you not, Miles jumped off of the light, landed on the ground and did nothing. I'm like, what? That you don't even have to go down there to web. Why did you do that? Oh, looks like now this guy's taking a break over in the empty lot.
The popular empty lot, Dan. Despite what you might think, there's not actually that much to do.
Being a goon?
Being a goon in New York City.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I would probably spend my breaks anywhere other than an empty lot.
It's all they can afford, man.
The end.
It's always this easy.
All right. It's done, I guess.
Remember, chat. Art is never finished. It's abandoned.
Right.
You're done.
I'm gonna kill all of them, and then the game's gonna be like, Yeah, you didn't listen to the conversations though, so I have no idea what to do now. What the fuck is going on?
So peaceful, knocked out.
You want to dance, Spider-Man? Let's dance!
Here we go. I sent her over.
That's great. That's fantastic. I'm gonna kill all these guys first, and then we'll look at your fantastic drawing of Pokemon Cynthia.
Stay out of our business, Spider-Man!
This Spider-Man's webs only last for an hour. Thinking about those dudes high up on the pole.
It's okay. They just slowly degrade, so they'll stretch down and they'll get off fine.
You promise?
Yeah. Yeah, that's how Spider-Man works.
Okay, that's amazing. I guess that's why they call him that, huh? I swear, there's something deeply, specifically cursed about my PS5 that it won't play Spider-Man Miles Morales correctly.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
I guess we did the resume activity thing.
We did, and we never, like, rebooted after that.
After that, yeah. So this could still be caused by that.
Well, after this mission, or maybe if this mission doesn't end. I love dancing, Spider-Man. Get down from here. Oh, that was against the edge of it.
He's fine. He's fine.
You've destroyed his entire spine.
Dude looks like a car accident victim.
No, he says this game. I think that they think the game is just buggy. I mean, when I played True, I didn't have this many weird issues.
Yeah, no, I'm the only person on that podcast that had an intense amount of bugs with this game. I'm glad someone else is standing next to this pole. It's missing a body.
Luckily, no one's looked up and it's then like, oh.
Oh man, that's fucking crazy. I think Spider-Man's a serial killer.
Chris is, I didn't have any issues, Dan. It's just hers.
Yeah, this is the same PS5. We'll know it's truly me. Well, we'll know it's resume activity if we reboot the game and it's fine.
Yeah, because I don't think anybody else on that used that feature.
No one else was getting the most out of the next-gen consoles like me.
Yeah, no, it was like, okay, well, the resume activity is the same thing as just going from sleep mode to that.
No, because like sometimes you play other games.
Right, but I wasn't at that point, so.
But I was. I'm sorry. I was getting so much out of my console. I was playing other games just long enough. You killed him? Spider-Man?
Get out of here while you can.
They're talking to each other, by the way. This Spider-Man guy is a fucking monster. You know the funniest part? I'm not sure if anyone noticed. I noticed it a bit ago. Bob, one of the guys who's hanging is still registered as alive and alert.
What? Now, that's a bug I feel like I did get once on this.
See?
Yeah, I feel like I did see that, and it was like, that's weird.
And we did it, guys. We went...
No.
Oh, yeah, he's just directly underneath him, and I guess this hanging guy always glows, even though that one doesn't and none of the others did. So it's really two different things that are occurring.
Mm-hmm. Someone was saying that they had this game actually hard crashed on them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had that happen, too. So we solved it, right?
Alpha guys working for a mystery boss? 0. Now to find the goods. Green container.
If only I had listened to any of their conversations like I said I would.
That's not actually important, though, right? Right?
That's it. Supply should be in there.
I love that I just knew a hint. I mean, that conversation on the front right seemed to be about that. Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's got super spider hearing. Even if you're not hearing it, he is.
Oh. How do I, yeah, okay. I see it. I see it now. I feel like most machinery isn't designed with comically huge cogs on the outside. I mean, I was. Why did you stop? And now I'm low on web.
Never had a problem with this game, but oh man, Turtle had every trick in the books. Is nosebleed? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I remember that having issues.
Hey, at least. Oh my god.
For real? More of you? I can't hit him in the air! Your boss gave you rocket launchers? This guy's serious.
Maybe we should show Cynthia.
Maybe.
Now that it's dumped a clown car full of goons at me.
Spider-Man's one trick.
Yeah. I can't say what I'm thinking because they don't see it yet. This is what we call waiting.
Right.
An hour. Cynthia, the coolest Pokemon character. So, you know, getting a full hour to draw it, you get to put in a lot of details.
Right.
Like how she's been lifting.
Yes, absolutely.
She's very strong. She's clearly the strongest. Ignore that she has no feet. So anyways, that's apparently your mom, chat. She's very strong.
Yes.
You know what? I'm just gonna put her a little bit closer to Reptile so we can get that.
She has the power of a god.
Thanks. That was something.
She has the power of a god.
Siphon filter.
Yes, it's quite remarkable. She has the power of a god. She has the power of a god.
Bob, as the artist behind this, how much do you think Cynthia could deadlift?
At least 300.
Okay, that's crazy. She's so strong.
I mean, she's gotta be. She has all these dragon type Pokemon. She has to wrestle them, I assume.
Oh, really? Wow, that's nuts. Iris is gonna be fucking shredded by the time she's like 20.
Yes.
Yes, it's quite remarkable.
The thought of a child having to fucking wrestle all of those dragons.
Yippee!
I'm excited for these to show up on the DeviantArt, which is a real thing. In case you did not know, chat. We have a real ass DeviantArt. Is it art? Yeah, there we go. There you go. If you're on DeviantArt, you don't have to admit that in chat, but you can follow us.
Right.
We're on deviantart.com/GigaBoots. The 1 hour really put in the work. Yeah, no, it's true. She's got a lot of muscle definition. One might point out she's doing a little bit of a, Baki thing there with the...
Yeah, no, I definitely just had the Yujiro Hanma picture pulled up, and then someone's like, it's like Geese Howard. I'm like, oh god, Geese Howard is just a Baki character.
Yeah, he is. No, he absolutely fucking is. He always was.
Right?
Always was. Okay, so that's those two done. I'm just gonna gray this out in here. Hey Bob, do you want to play Spider-Man for 4 seconds?
Sure, I can punch some guys.
What if another clown car pulls up?
Well, that'll suck.
You have benefit where if you're shocked by the venom and you punch them, you gain health.
Great. Please say shocked by the venom. Oh no, oh no. Ooh.
I am so ready for you guys to be out of Harlem.
Had a lot of things to say to them. Luckily, they're all gone now. What is... Oh, okay, here we go.
This is it.
Any more clown cars?
Hey, Caleb. Found your inventory. Bring a few trucks down to the docks, and I hope you move it back.
Yeah, look, you don't need to see Spider-Man. You're looking at Cynthia right now.
And close our doors for good. Because of you, we're back on our feet. Thank you. 1,000 times. Thank you. You ever need a haircut, drop by. It's on the house.
How would that work with the mask?
I've seen stranger.
Oye, you need food too. You're a growing boy. Mira, come by Panafuerte
I'm glad that they
anytime.
could.
We'll wrap up
She could
something
talk
nice
now.
for you, okay?
Oh yeah?
Yeah, she's had a voice and everything.
Oh, that's great. I'm happy for her.
Done us good, Spider-Man.
Here Dan a little under a third for a switch OLED. Also the timer was below 89 hours and I can't allow that.
Thank you for the $100.
That was $100?
Yeah.
Why?
I couldn't read the name from here. Was
Why?
Well-
Why was that $100?
because it was under 89 hours, and that was unacceptable.
Thank you, Orm Neon, for the $100.
Doing good work out there, Spider-Man.
With your help. Any leads on our mystery guy?
Yeah, I'm working on a short list. So far, I've got Vulture, Scorpion, Tombstone. Don't think Electro could pull off something like this.
That's a lot of big names.
I'm eating a banana.
But we'll
Cool.
get it. I want him out of our neighborhood.
Aw, it's the first time you've called it ours.
Don't make it weird.
Too late.
Good late for gay marriage.
Gotta do
What?
it.
Hands
Come
up.
on, Finn.
How it
Get him to
works.
Let me in the underground.
Hey, Miles.
Oh my god, that face.
Yeah, isn't it great?
Oh, I saw the news about your mom's rally.
We're fine. Do you have time to get coffee, maybe?
I can make time. There's a place on Edison, near Fisk Tower. They don't do foam
just
art,
normal,
but
man.
people don't take pictures
do
of their
normal,
lattes,
man.
so
We're just
worth
innocent,
it.
man.
Okay, meet you there.
Speaking of coffee, I'm gonna have some coffee. Bob,
Okay.
I'm gonna have to ask you
Halfway
a
into
favor, and it is
infiltrating a
direct.
dangerous group of
What's up?
criminals. Cool, cool.
I'm gonna need you to close the game, resume activity, and then go to that coffee meeting.
My god.
I think we're about to reenact the intro.
Oh my god.
The spoiler cast.
Oh my god. Those games.
I better. If this game's gonna glitch, it better glitch in the funniest way possible consistently. Such an unbelievably funny thing to
Okay.
do.
I gotta do it. Call Finn, get her to let me in the underground.
Hey, Miles. You okay?
Yeah, I'm definitely not Spider-Man. How are you?
I saw the news about
I'm just
your
not
mom's
being
rally.
Spider-Man over here. It's really crazy not being Spider-Man.
I hope it breaks. I hope it breaks so bad. If it's gonna have glitches from the resume activity, it better break
They don't do
consistently
foam
in this way.
art. People don't take pictures of their lattes, so worth it.
Okay, meet you there. Hey.
We should do a prediction in chat
Okay, halfway into
as to
infiltrating
whether
a
or not
dangerous
we'll
group of
be in the
criminals.
suit.
Cool, cool.
Chat, this is a good opportunity for you to get some channel points. Will Miles show up to coffee
Time to meet Finn and try
in
to
the
talk my
suit?
way into the underground.
Yes. Spidey mode. No. Miles mode. Okay, guys, you get 2 minutes to do this. We've been seeing it cause a lot of other glitches, right? So clearly the resume activity thing, because I can't remember us having anything. Well, wait, no, that's not true. Rhino had problems at the very beginning.
It's true.
We didn't resume activity. We just booted the fucking game.
Charged amid rush hour traffic. Thank heaven no lives were lost. But we can't be that lucky every time. What if this event had happened a few days later?
Beat. Okay. Ooh. You got a little treasure hunt.
Oh,
Are we at the Cynthia goal yet? You mean the Cynthia and Lightning on a date goal? Yes. Yes, we are definitely there now. I can go ahead and recalculate that real quick.
Isn't that below your pay grade?
Chat, every time they see we're live for the Donathon that never ends.
Well, do we have some news for you?
Okay. Close this and reopen this. Got some subs. I don't think anyone on planet Earth who made anything for like donathons and sub goal things expected anyone to just go this hard. You know, like no one made a timer and was like, it needs to go to 100 hours.
Right? No, that's insane.
That was pretty fucking insane. Okay, over here. Let me make sure the bits are up to date too. Where's the bits? There are the bits. Okay, the bits are up to date. Yes, we are at 6505. Which I can just write on screen, I feel like. That means we get to do everyone's favorite part of the stream.
Some sort of underground ad block.
Me pulling up a masterfully made Photoshop image. Quan Chi's favorite part. Yes. Look at him. And we get to take this and go, we hit that goal. Good job, everyone. Good job. We hit the goal for Bob to draw the most powerful date in gaming. You know what? We're gonna... There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Good job, everyone.
We do it.
We do it. God, we are so close to that 24-hour pro skater marathon. That's scary. That's only 464 away, Bob. That seemed like an impossible goal.
It did.
Everyone's calling us cowards because we didn't put goals higher than this, and we cut any amount of games from our initial list.
All right. Have they had time to predict that prediction over?
That should have been 2 minutes.
Okay. You're close to the drop point.
Yes. They have predicted that we will not be seeing it. 77% believes we will be in Miles mode. Bob, do you have a thought?
I have to agree. I think they'll be Miles mode because we haven't seen any glitches suit related yet. We've stayed suit several times.
I think we will be Spider mode.
Here we go.
Damn it. Damn it!
I was really glad you called.
But you know, you can track the underground cache. That's important.
Okay, it's
Oh,
gone.
just stuff.
Damn it.
So, I went to your folks' old shop. Thought you might be there.
Heard Spider-Man was there.
Been some kind of fight just before I got there.
I heard the Spidey was in
I went
town.
inside, looked around.
He just turns into a random NPC in Batman. He has to act like he's not the main character.
Yes, it's quite remarkable.
What else did you find out?
I want to help you. But you gotta talk to me.
I'm really sorry your mom got hurt at her rally. If that new Spider-Man hadn't shown up, everyone would have been fine. Please don't try to talk me out of this.
There wasn't that Spider-Man there. Everyone would have been fine when my terrorist showed up with heavy weaponry and guns.
Good.
Yep.
So, that's my big secret. That's why I've been so busy. What's your excuse?
Well, school.
Lies.
You're always busy with stuff like that. What's the real reason?
The real reason is I've been taking on a lot more responsibilities than I can handle lately.
Okay, well that wasn't a lie.
Not a lie.
But I'm here to fix that. Maybe I could join your club? Crew? Team?
I don't know.
Only if you don't lie to me.
You know, Rick was...
I would never lie to you. Okay, well, that's a lie.
He was the best. I get why you're doing this. If you want my help, I'm all in. If not, no worries. Your secret is safe with me.
You're a good friend, Miles.
Can I join your terrorist organization? Woo woo.
Woo woo. Where?
Hey, well, can I?
Yeah.
Because I just want to. I want to pull. I think people deserve to see how that goes when the glitch works in your favor.
Uh-huh.
I'll be watching.
It's a good freeze frame. It's a good freeze frame. Okay, so we go to albums. Then we retell it to sort by old. Wait, no, it's already sorted by old. Okay. Filter for videos. Let's see. I'm worried I recorded it and then just took it off the console.
The bottom left one looked like it was the same scene, but it might be, but it's afterwards, so maybe it has a whole thing. No.
Oh, it does.
I'm really sorry your mom got hurt at her rally. If that new Spider-Man hadn't shown up, everyone would have been fine.
Yeah, it
Please don't
sucks
try
that
to talk me
Spider-Man
out of this.
showed up.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Good. So, that's my big secret. That's why I've been so busy.
How the hell can
What's
you
your
see
excuse?
Oh, I edited this. I made an edit so that way just the relevant parts. Okay. I forgot I tried out their editing thing.
Right. Wow, that's... Oh no!
Gotcha.
It was working perfectly.
So am I officially in the club now?
This is a better version of the game. Obviously.
These guys take a while to warm up to new people.
Is that
Here it is, where the plan comes together.
just walking in as? Oh no! Finn!
How does new
Finn, what has happened?
She has the power of a god.
Well, she ascended. I guess I'll enjoy the party anyway.
Man, what a cursed version you played.
Look at this fucking, like, what is, let me past you. I know you know I'm Spider-Man, and I was led in here by seemingly no one. So I think, I feel like people seeing this can maybe understand the score I gave the game.
Right?
Yeah, there are a couple more clips like that. Let me bring this back down so they're not deafened.
You'll need to prove yourself to the underground. I'll show you how when we get to Fisk Tower.
You're set up in the Kingpin's office space?
After he went to prison, the feds seized his property. They haven't gotten around to selling it, so we moved in.
How'd you get involved in all this? The underground, the Tinkerer.
Tinkerer's a nod to my role. I built everything. The masks, the weapons.
Programmable matter.
Right. The underground tried to rob my granddad's
I
shop.
left about
and
an
saw
hour
what I
ago
was
when there was
working on.
something, or
We made a
80
deal.
something hours old. Now there's 90. I'm sure the GigaBoots are trapped in the infinite Tsukiyomi Donathon.
Notoriety.
No, it's fine. We're gonna burn through this in a single week.
They can get away with anything.
You'll see. You'll all see. And then you'll feel dumb and be like, oh, we should have donated more. We barely donated anything.
Yeah, hardly anything.
Hardly
You need to
anything.
jump from the crane to the balcony. Show them you're fearless.
They're watching?
Through the windows. You have to do this. Come on, you'll be fine.
Is this what all those guys do?
Every
Man.
single one. They all did this crazy jump.
And why do they all suck so bad then?
Well, they're stupid and did this crazy jump at all.
Mouse, make it look good.
You can be both.
Yeah, man, this is insanely dangerous. Like, it's still snowy up there.
Uh-huh.
Oof.
I was worried going to do this. I would be like, is this going to trigger like the Fear of Heights like The Last of Us 2 did? It's like, no, it doesn't nail it in the same way.
Right.
So am I officially in the club now?
Could you imagine the
Sure.
nightmare
But watch your back. These guys take a while to warm up to new
that
people.
is Insomniac now has to
Here it
make
is.
of The Last of Us style thing?
together.
Please don't die. Please don't die. Okay, she's good. She's good.
Being...
How does
God, that'd be awful if that's what Wolverine
You're saying
was.
you stole a shit.
I stole one canister.
Oh, my
I'm
God,
making
could
some
you imagine?
adjustments. Don't worry about it. Take today to settle in.
Right.
Good, you're back. Gavin needs you. Not now. We've got a new recruit.
Fine. Oh man. You built all these?
Yeah. Long as the new weapons keep coming, the underground stay loyal.
Is that a programmable matter sword?
New enemies, new solutions.
You mean Spider-Man, right?
This week's most unwelcome surprise.
We were just doing crime in New York and didn't expect to fight
How
Spider-Man.
many
Yeah.
times do I have to explain it
What's
to
up?
you?
What?
I need to deal with something. Hang here.
They
okay?
thought Spider-Man would spider understand.
Now's my chance. Gotta figure out where she's keeping the new form.
Excuse me, what? Oh, right. There was someone right in front of my fucking mouth when I said that out loud.
Bridge attack's getting the underground a lot of press. Lugging it around. Maybe they
Lugging
put it
it
here.
around.
It's a lot of cash.
Even more downstairs. Old man's basically funding us.
It's a good thing the police can't hear this pounding out of Fisk's headquarters.
Right. It's okay. This has got really good soundproof building.
Sure.
Ooh, Fisk, but not like this.
Uh-oh. Okay. I lost control for a second.
Secret rooms. Good place to hide a deadly fuel source.
Spider-Man doesn't come to this part of town. It seems regional. I feel like he covers most of the New York area.
No.
He,
No.
in fact, fought in this building at the beginning of the last game.
No, his... No.
Martin Lee's gang?
Yeah, trophies.
It's a good chain gun.
We're gonna replace Fisk and run New York.
These guys are well trained if they took down the demons. Wonder where they trained. They might be using Fisk's secret rooms on the ground level.
Man, that third clue really was irrelevant, huh?
Sounds like where I need to go.
How come everyone else has equipment, but I didn't get it? Hello? I would like to be a cool guy.
Definitely like his new guns.
Who are you
They put
texting?
so much work into having like
my mom.
fingerprint oil on things, like
Yeah.
the headphones in the
She needs
intro.
Yeah.
It's
Right now?
crazy.
Really?
Yeah, her wrist is in a cast. I need to help with dinner.
I
Did you
thought you
tell
were
her
based,
I'm-
Miles.
Thanks. You can head out that way.
You didn't tell her I was fucking
you back
awesome
here
and
soon?
red-pilled?
Definitely.
Unfortunately, she landed and crushed her spine.
Right? It was like, I don't know. I guess that they have something in their shoes that completely dissipates all momentum. Somehow.
It's kind of crazy that Marvel did just go like, well, yeah, Daredevil's also New York. These people are in New York. We're protecting New York.
Let's see if they keep their secrets downstairs.
Okay, I thought we were gonna like do the zipline thing to it.
No,
this one's identical to the others, but different.
Nice. Did you find out where they're hiding the new form?
Not yet. But I saw Finn head toward the basement, so I'm gonna try and follow her.
Hey, when you're crawling through vents, do you ever feel like you're in a movie and start humming suspenseful music to yourself? And then think about getting caught and put into a cell suspended over an alligator pit, and then making a bomb out of gum wrappers to escape?
Wait, what? No.
Cool. Just curious.
Okay, I'm in the atrium.
This is Peter's bit.
You're right.
You don't also get to be this. We can only deal with one. Can I possibly hit you from? Yes. Oh, sure. Great. Wait a minute.
Yeah, you know, it'd be kind of lame to have the full Avengers here, but it would be cool to see Daredevil and X-Men.
Are the X-Men in New York? I thought they were somewhere else.
Yeah,
but
I don't
I'm
think
more
they're.
of a movie.
I think they're just everywhere. Like, I don't think that they have a assigned city like those guys.
I figured those fuckers were in Jersey.
Daredevil, Iron Fist, both Spider-Man, Colin Wing, Jessica Jones, and Echo are all there.
Yeah, I don't know who Echo is, but I knew about almost all of those. Because it's funny. It's funny that they do that.
Right,
you know?
which I always just assumed was like, yeah, the writers are from there.
Well, it's one of the largest cities, so like in America, so why wouldn't you? Something tells me I don't want to like
just start taking them down.
No, like kick him off of. Oh my God, game. Jesus Christ, how did that go well?
It was very safe, actually. No one noticed.
Well, I'm glad.
The X-Mansion is Westchester. Is the county just north of the Bronx. Wait, what?
Okay, so there you go.
They're also up there?
See, that's why I thought it was fucking Jersey, because I knew it was New York adjacent. I didn't realize it was still in New York, but New York City adjacent.
Right.
Okay. Let me see what the next Bob draws is. One moment. There's a robot master and chat decides its power. I figure we could save that for the Mega Man and Bass stream, though.
Okay.
Because that makes sense.
Right.
Let's go. Then that means, Bob. That you need to draw chat's choice of person betrayed and left in the hyperbolic time chamber.
Or it doesn't even, it's just noun. It can be person or thing left in the hyperbolic time chamber.
It could be a McDonald's left in there.
We don't know.
It's up to you guys. You get to choose. So here's how we're going to do this. I'm going to take, give me one sec to pull up a document. Okay, here we go. And I will just start writing down what I think are the best ideas. We got Jin Karya, Quan Chi, Phil Spencer, the whiny guy for Armored Core 6.
I assume that'd be Iguazu.
Jesus. You're broken, Chris. Jim Ryan, Aloy, Frey from Forspoken.
Jesus.
I'm gonna put in Excelgor. Just because that's funny. Dr. Aggro? Eric. Dr. Aggro because he got filtered. He got filtered by Armored Core 6, so he ended up that. Pepino Spaghetti, that's pretty good. That seems like where his luck would take him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Ruricchio. It's it, Lady Ruricchio. Daxter. Fem Ranma. This seems like you just want Bob to draw that. Hayes Pissman, Snow from FF13. Elephant Daisy. Oh my God. Oh man. Also Bob. Reminder, you know, doesn't need to be a human. It just needs to be a noun. So you could put anything. The Xbox Game Tube. Series X. Guiji. Okay, I have no idea where this is coming from, but I'm putting it in anyways. A spicy Asiago ranch chicken sandwich.
It seems like something that could be betrayed.
Dan's Switch. Okay, multiple people have said Dan's Switch, so I'll throw it in. Beans. Just beans. We already had John Riccatello. I don't know about putting the Unity logo in there. I feel like at that point, just put John, right?
Right.
A Ford Focus SE. That's pretty good. What's the name? Miku? If we do Miku, can we do one of the Pokemon ones? No. That's too specific. I mean, Bob can do that if he wants, but that's up to him. Original face Spider-Man.
Jesus.
That's good. Rich Evans is also good. Okay. The chalkboard from Remember Me? Oh man. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so Bob, I'm gonna read you the list. So far, what we have is Gene Carya, Quan Chi, Phil Spencer, me, Denji, John Riccatello, Ronald McDonald, Jim Ryan, Aloy, Frafer Forspoken, Reiko, Excelgor, Dr. Aggro and Eric, you, Peppino Spaghetti, Lady. I need to put Lady Ruricchio. That way, it's very Googleable.
Right.
Googleable. Daxter, Fenronma, Hayes Pissman, which, in my opinion, that means the person from the PR photo, right?
Oh,
the press, the guy who holds the vial.
Yeah.
Because that's the most iconic character in Hayes, in my opinion.
I always just assumed generic soldier was the helmet.
Which
he is the Hayes piss man.
Because those are the two options, right? I mean, he doesn't piss. He drinks it. He pisses up.
He can do both.
Piss up gamers. Piss up gamers. Snow from Final Fantasy 13. Elephant Daisy. Deacon Days Gone. Kobeni. The Xbox Game Tube. The Series X. Guiji. A spicy Asiago ranch chicken sandwich. You know, Bob, if we do that one, I'll go buy one so you can, like, have it. Just sit on your table and then look at it while you draw for an hour and a half.
Yeah.
And then you have to eat the cold sandwich.
Delicious.
My Switch. Ford Focus SE. Hatsune Miku. Pizza Steve. Original face Spider-Man. Rich Evans. And the chalkboard from Remember Me. This is a decent amount of options. Also, people here are saying smoke. Do you think smoke should be added?
Sure.
Okay, I'll add smoke.
He was betrayed and left outside while the plot happened.
Okay. Still no sign of Finn.
I needlessly killed everyone. Good
I read
job,
this
Spider-Man.
interview with Fisk where he said he loved art with a purpose.
What does that mean?
I don't know. But they also found a bunch of
Yeah, this stream's going great, Shinji.
behind art. So
Okay, so I got that all written down. There we go. Now I need to start on that straw poll so that way you guys can vote on it.
Wait, are there any big statues around there?
Yeah, I think I saw one.
Might want to check it out. Fisk and statues go together like pickles and orange juice.
What? Gross.
That's like our pizza.
Yeah.
That's like the pizza we had to eat, chat. That's how bad that pizza was. You're a bad Spider-Man joke. You made us eat a bad Spider-Man joke.
I actually didn't see the statue at all.
Hey, I think I got something.
Don't worry, that's how it was my first time through too.
Yeah.
It's kind of dark.
Right. More focused on killing guys from all the way out the ceiling than looking at anything on the ground.
Also, I hope you guys are excited. We're doing our Jackbox stream tomorrow. And afterwards, we'll be playing Spec Ops The Line with Dr. Aggro, who will answer your historical questions for 30 minutes straight. You're an evil man, damn video games.
Goes deep.
Aggro got to choose,
right?
What game he was there for.
Planned to use it when the other Spider-Man came for him.
He should have built a faster elevator. Maybe he would have gotten away.
Let's not start giving the supervillains ideas, cool?
Hear all that noise in the atrium? Must be hell of a training exercise today. I really don't want to talk. 3 people got sick after the bridge. 3! We know how dangerous new form is.
You knew this would be dangerous. It's the deal we made.
Door's locked, but the vent's
I
not.
hope no one's altering deals in the other room.
Underground doesn't have time for weaklings.
You hearing this? New form is making the underground sick too.
They're so callous about it.
Hayes Pissman. Okay, we're gonna do an O for Final Fantasy 13.
You moved the new form? Safely?
Yeah, to the lab uptown.
That's unfortunate. Bob could have gone 13-3 snow. I say you still
not
can.
sure if the can
Right?
is
Because
safe.
13-3 snow is the funniest snow in my opinion. So that's me.
It's that new Spider-Man. His powers messed with the structure. Tell everyone not to touch it.
They're hideouts. New form's gotta be in one of them.
I love that people get the whole joke of make the last name of a character the name of the IP they're in, except for when it's Deacon. They genuinely believe Deacon's last name is Days Gone, or that's his nickname.
Chief Chemist. And Roxxon killed him.
It's so good. You know, technically they could know by now that the Spider-Man also goes invisible if I did the combat really bad.
Right?
You know we are.
Good.
Deacon Days God just rolls off the tongue. I know. Right? I know.
Car batteries, whatever you can find. Bring them to the theater.
It'll never get back to her that you were in this room.
No. Well, you're gonna kill these people, so of course not.
So they're not calling anyone right now?
No.
That's crazy.
Man, I don't even know what I did.
Hatsune Miku.
Okay, you do you. I'm gonna research the
See, if I don't say Miku Hatsune, I always say it like fucking Otacon.
Right.
Hatsune Miku. And Otacon should have been on this list. Wait, what's his ancestor called?
I don't remember.
His dad or whatever.
Game. I don't have enough charge to do that. It's not,
you have one of them.
Yeah, but it's not
Do you
doing
need
it.
2?
Like, it did fine the first time, but now that I died in the street doing it, it's not letting me do it.
Huey? Okay, so is it Huey Emmerich?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna add him myself. Huey sucks so bad.
He does. Okay, I'm gonna wait a second. I can... Oh, no, that he just does that.
How come we don't get the cool glitches, but we get the fucking terrible ones?
Yeah, this is a full-on, like, I'm gonna need to reset the game.
Uh-huh. Cool. So you understand the score I gave it?
Oh, absolutely.
Chat, you have your work cut out for you. There are 29 things on this list.
Dance PS5.
Guys, my PS5 is fine outside of Spider-Man and Returnal. I think. I'm like, wait, what if the glitches in fucking Rift Apart aren't there on other people's systems? Uh-oh. So, this is a regrettable time. Okay.
Okay.
To remember that I don't know how to pin messages, so I've always had mods do that.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna go to the mod view. And I, of course, don't know if Chris knows how to do that, or is even in a, you know, mode or space where that would be possible.
Right. Oh, he's dead already. Okay.
Let me
We did it.
I cleaned up that photo you took of the map.
Show mod
Looks
icon.
like the underground are
Okay.
squatting in old Fisk construction sites.
Let me see. I should have a link now. Here you guys go. I see a big pin this response if I hover over a message so I can probably handle it. Okay. Apparently I do too, but I have to enable that in the fucking chat. That's weird. I got it. Anyways, polls up. Get voting.
What about a theater? Finn mentioned one.
A theater, huh?
Bob, who do you think's gonna win?
I don't know. Those are all really strong.
Dramatic.
Especially Spicy.
That'd be the Gem
Theater.
Sounds like that's where she hit the new floor.
Yes, part of me is
So that's my
just
next
really interested in the webs. It's just like the chains like crushing it. Yeah.
I know someone who can help.
Cool. I'll add the hideouts to my to-do list and hit you up when I get to the theater.
I'll be here.
How's Miles Morales? It's a cool game.
Keeps crashing.
Finn's not meeting the
You know what
underground
keeps
at the gym till
crashing?
later tonight.
This game.
Probably have some time to check the app or whatever else needs doing.
Or get out of this hallway once I finish talking.
I guess I need to use the
cool webs. Yeah,
the cool webs to like.
Yeah, Miles is really into that. Man, that looks wrong as hell. Because the lighting of the ground was based on the skybox, but you can't literally see the sun at all through the building.
Uh-huh.
No, this is the PS5 version. I never actually bought it on Steam, despite the fact that I bought the normal Spider-Man on Steam to check out those DLS S3 frame generation features. And then I returned it to Steam, and I'm like, I don't want to have an argument. I'm just going to write something they'll be too afraid to reply to. I thought this was the Black Spider-Man refund. And then they went, okay.
Jameson is a trained
I'm like, thank you.
He's an accomplished journalist.
Because to be fair, if I was going to replay one, it
mean I can win.
would be the shorter one that I enjoy more. But I figure that phrasing makes them too afraid to ask questions or push it at all. Which is a mode I'm always in with anything that has a return policy.
And take it from her?
Anywhere, actually, now that I think about it. I always am in that mode of, I need to make sure my case is bulletproof and they can't even remotely approach what I say. Because I hate returning shit.
You're right, Genki. Underground are everywhere.
It's so annoying when the person at the counter is just like, oh, I don't know. I'm like,
Keep working on that one.
well, the expiration date is a long time from now, and this is a Publix product. And you see me here all the time, and it is molded.
Right.
Not friendly.
I don't have a hyperbolic time chamber at my house to super accelerate the molding process of your food to trick you.
If it's bioelectricity, I guess. Power can be supplied all locally.
Oh shit. Todovsky says there's mods on the Spider-Man games to add real ads and stores into the game to make it realistic.
Huh.
That's really cool. We were talking about how much we wanted that with the...
Disorganized.
It's a weird glitch. How much we wanted that, you know, crazy taxi vibes. Like how cool that feels.
Right.
Sooner or later, we'll fly. I like your new place. Is there a phantom anywhere? Actually, you take this.
I'm gonna go see who's winning.
Keep him away from the ring.
I certainly did accidentally, like, alert all of these guys without doing any stealth.
What do you mean they have an Amy Rose G Fuel? Amy Strawberry Shortcake. Ah, oh, damn, I want that now. They also gave her her own thermos. Look at that. Pretty good. That's pretty solid.
Fancy.
That's pretty solid.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Game Bun's posting in the Discord. Oh my god, I can't believe Amy Rose killed Spider-Man.
How could you do this?
So Bob.
Any sign of the power source?
Several. Bet these
Currently, Snow from Final Fantasy 13
Maybe they got nervous after
seems to
someone infiltrated Fist's
be winning the list. Maybe not though. Let me refresh. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go.
Okay, I was like, that seems unlikely.
Wrong. Yeah. Okay, Bob, I'm gonna need you to act surprised. Jin Carrier is currently winning.
What? No way.
But second place is Quan Chi. Third place is Phil Spencer. Fourth place is Deacon Days God, and fifth place is Dr. Aggro. I can't believe he's that high. With Pepino Spaghetti close behind. Jesus. No, is at the fucking bottom? Yeah, I don't know why it fucked up. It was just showing me the voting results, even though it also had a thing on screen saying it knew I was the admin of this poll. You know, in case I wanted to vote on my own poll.
Right? Of course. That guy's really dead.
If Aggro didn't want to be betrayed and left in the time chamber, he simply shouldn't have gotten filtered.
No. Is this toxic?
Possibly.
Got him. Now we gotta drain that generator.
It was funny that one of the comments on Big Stink was, or that Armor Core 6 video was someone going, I just found out that Aggro's only 3 years older than me, and it's killing me. And I'm like, how old do people think Aggro is? One moment, did this person think Aggro was like a 50-year-old man we're hanging out with? I'm just confused.
Right? It was like,
Gotta be quicker than that.
do they think that he's significantly older than us?
Aggro's younger than us, guys.
Right?
He's just barely younger than us. I think him and Eric are the same fucking age. Like down to the month.
Oh, wow.
I think they're a month apart or something. Aggro's the old guy you met at a pub meme. Yeah, Aggro's just an old soul. He is. Assigned boomer at birth.
Whoops, whoops, whoops. That wasn't the purchase.
Well, you hit an attack button. Now imagine you hit the correct one square, and then you leapt to the ground and did nothing. That's what happened at that one mission. I'm like, what are you doing, Spider-Man? What are you fucking doing? And I guess the pole was tall enough where he got really confused. Luckily, that guy was coming back from his disassociating in a parking lot break. So he didn't notice me behind him standing on the ground doing nothing.
Right, because he was still disassociating.
Yeah, he was around the corner. By the time Spider-Man had landed and I realized he wasn't doing anything, that dude had turned the corner.
Cool, chipping away.
But Dan, if Aggro younger, why beard?
Why big?
Feel free to Feel free to ask Aggro important questions like that yourself tomorrow.
Right?
But yeah, we gave Aggro the option of Yaiba Ninja Gaiden Z, Spec Ops The Line, and...
What it was like before Tinkerer showed up.
Disorganized.
What was the last one? One moment. I need to check my DMs with Aggro to see. Gollum. He chose Spec Ops.
Not exactly, you know, a lot of good choices there, but what some would say no good choices.
Would they really say that? That's crazy. They all seem like such fantastic games, though.
Right, you know.
I am now processing in my head which one would I rather. Like, if I didn't have to be here for it. If I had to choose one to be here for.
Since she showed him around this tower. What was his name?
Probably Gollum. I don't know. Either that or Spec Ops. It's a close race. Bob, you? If you had to choose between Spec Ops The Line, Yaiba Ninja Gaiden Z, and Gollum.
I need to know what's in Yaiba, even though that game sucks real bad.
Oh, now people are saying they regret not suggesting Gollum for the betrayed and left in the hyperbolic time. That's fair.
Yeah, no,
that's fair.
Prime candidate to be betrayed.
Spec Ops is the least cursed one of the three. I guess that's true. I'll find out tomorrow.
Yeah, I was like, I wouldn't be so confident, but okay.
I feel like Spec Ops is so intensely uninteresting on a gameplay, it would be like brain death. Yeah, that's the complication. By the way, to heal, you hit down on the D-pad.
Oh, I know.
Okay, just making sure that was known. Why don't they all yell about how you got Dave?
Oh no, Dave!
That guy's freaking out over there. Spec Ops is a decent, if largely unremarkable, third-person shooter. I mean, I do like shooters, so there's the level on which an all-right shooter that has a legacy, which Spec Ops does,
certainly does,
is compelling to me throughout a stream. You know, we did Gears Month.
We did.
I'm capable of going through third-person shooters that aren't maybe the greatest game. Hey, Chris, I know we talk about this a lot. You ever just think about how much they fucked up Gears 5, and it undoubtedly came from the top down, and how angering that is? We could have had a good Gears. They just made this terrible open world because they felt like that's what it needed.
Right.
They literally won't fix their shit enough to stop scaling up. Like, no, you need to make a Gears game and then get that down, and then you can scale up. It's kind of like what Halo ended up doing, but the problem with Halo Infinite isn't, you know, I mean, it is the open world, but
it's part of it for sure.
It's a huge part of it because you can't like make a gigantic open world and Halo set pieces.
No.
Soon to be no more
Without it being Destiny. And even Destiny didn't do
no,
full
Destiny
Halo.
really didn't manage that either.
Very least the last time I checked in. Like, it's so radically different from the first four, it doesn't even feel related. Yeah. Yeah, Gears 5. Such a different thing, and it feels like it really didn't work out at all.
That was the way to the main auditorium. Now it's blocked.
If only there wasn't the second Spider-Man over there breaking that part of the roof. No, Miles, that was you.
That was you.
You did that.
You did that. What? Which side of the river am I on? Fuck. I am really fucking drunk right now. Yankee's like, you gotta stop, man. It's your favorite thing, yank and then web. Oh no, you.
Hey man, I'm thinking.
The fact they stole a semi-linear RPG structure and then went, oh fuck, we're not an RPG. Well, we can sort of be maybe is wild.
Okay, yeah, we can work on the delivery.
Giant armored silo looks promising.
No, the second Bob draws isn't lightning. The lightning arc, the lightning and Cynthia arc carries the entire Bob draws gamut.
Right.
Are you seeing this giant armored container thing?
Totally not suspicious. You think the new form's in there?
I got a hunch, yeah. Container's got cables running away from it. No wonder.
Yeah, he drew Cynthia. Have you discovered whether it is all about the money, Spider-Man? That's gonna be the next game. It's gonna trend back towards that because Fisk is gonna get out.
Yeah, maybe.
And then he's gonna be like, your wife wouldn't have left you. You didn't put on the Venom suit and say the N-word in front of Miles. And then Peter's gonna punch a hole in Fisk like it's Kung Pao.
That's one.
Because even though Fisk is absolutely right,
he's not gonna stand for this.
Don't you think she might react badly?
Let's make a pros and cons list.
that's not a fucking. Fucking Insomniac fidelity on the Kung Pao plug and just punch out of Fisk.
Con, the other Spider-Man was super. Don't tell anyone who you are.
You told me. Maybe if she knows it's you she's fighting, she'll rethink the whole Tinkerer thing.
Maybe you're right.
I love all the memes of Spider-Man in the black suit asking if Miles if this means he can say it. Jesus Christ. Oh man. Dublin Rage says, hey Dan, I was getting hungry and I'm not sure what I want. What are you guys thinking about getting? I have overnight oats.
Yeah, me too.
This is gonna be a short stream today, so we didn't have desperation food plans.
And we also didn't, we didn't have any horrible goals for awful things.
True enough. Can Bob connect wire?
What do I think of that?
Yeah, I was just like, he's just taking it out on
He's had this set up a while.
Current arc of the comics everyone hates is Peter being possessed by the sins of the Green Goblin, so I presume it'll involve that.
3 down. 1 to go.
Oh no, the timer's still at 89 hours. Oh, that's great. We're no longer at 90, Bob. Great. We finally made our way back to almost 89. It's 89-24, basically.
Wow. I thought we were at 86 votes yesterday. What happened?
This is a great question, Bob. What did happen?
All right, what are you up to, Finn? Finn's pumping energy into the new form, making it unstable like my Venom did.
Which exploded the bridge. So, what? Does she want to blow up the theater?
Not the theater. Roxxon Plaza.
Whoa, what? That's... how could she...
It's not open yet, so there'll be no casualties.
None. Not even one.
But I can't...
Not even one?
Not even one.
Not even one? Susan, God damn it!
I'm taking the new form.
Sure, donated $50, so we're above 90 hours again, Bob. Thank you so much. We're never getting to 89 again.
It's not even like it's not. They don't care about the goals. They just want that number to stay the same.
Yeah, why would I update the goal list? I was thinking, once we hit the Tony Hawk goal, what I'm gonna do, okay, just to make things simple, that way I don't have to communicate it to chat as much, is set up a thing to just show how close we are, like a proper progress goal, which would be easier to set up in between streams because anytime I do anything on the Stream Elements backend, it actually breaks this timer. By the way, Vox warned me about this timer. She's like, don't use that timer. It fucking breaks. It's a nightmare. I couldn't get to do all these things. Like, you do anything in the back end, it breaks, and it breaks permanently. And then I figured out the specific dance you have to do, which is so multi-layered, I can't even pretend it's a shortcoming of Vox to not solve its mystery. But I figured it out, so we get to use that timer. So, good for me. But basically what you have to do is you have to go into the element for the timer, tell it to reset, save the overlay, go refresh your cache, and then restart the timer again.
It's easy.
Yeah, how could she not figure that out? A mystery more intense than any puzzle in Myst. Are you playing every Tony Hawk or just one for 24 hours?
Whoa.
I'm not even a one fan. If you go listen to that Armchair Devs, when Chris makes the joke about Superman's the only song you need, I had no idea what that joke was. You can hear it in my voice, I feel like, that I'm like, oh, okay, I know Goldfinger's on the Tony Hawk 1 soundtrack. I don't know what that song is.
Right?
I was a Tony Hawk 2 in every game after guy, except for Underground 2. Not a fan of Underground 2. Turns out I'm a fan of basically every other one, though. You know?
Right.
Like, as it turns out, American Wasteland's pretty cool. I was just so put off by Underground 2 that I was afraid it was more of the same because of its tone.
Right, yeah, and then it ended up not really having that tone, being way more about destruction of property, which is always appreciated.
Right.
But what about Proving Ground?
Yeah, we're playing Skate 3 for the marathon.
Skate 3.
I don't know, Proving Ground's okay. I mean, the worst problem with Project 8 and Proving Ground is that neither of those fucking games are on a console that can run them at 60.
Yeah.
Worst fucking generation. Don't ever listen to anyone else say that. There's no other generation of consoles so incapable of running at 60. Even the fucking Atari runs games at 60. Yeah, that honestly, the ones you get into that are like, are you sure you like all of these? Is when you hit like Shred, Ride, and Downhill Jam.
Right.
I don't have an opinion on Downhill Jam. Shred and Ride involve using the skateboard.
Yeah, a lot of it's hard to, they're like their own series, basically. It's so different that it's hard to even consider it the same thing.
Yeah, those are closer to Rock Band than a fucking, you know, Tony Hawk game.
Right.
Because you're using a plastic instrument. VR Skater for PSVR 2 when? When is that coming out? Is it already out? Did that sneak? Oh my god.
Games.
They're happening.
You can't stop them.
What about American Skateland, the DS version of Wasteland? I have no opinions on that. I knew about it. I have no experience with it.
Now for the new form. Okay.
I was there already.
Sonito. I saw the comment today that I was really happy to read, where someone was like, I'm really glad Sonito worked its way into GigaBoots lexicon.
I wish we had an open world game where you knew Sonito.
Oh, that would be so good.
Right? Like, how is that not a thing? We have so many different weird open world games. We need to teleport.
What do you mean that skateboarding game came out in August? What?
Constant with the K. Time resets or the time goes / writing fate nonsense in 7.
I mean, obviously 7.
Oh yeah, he cares way more about the...
I care about Final Fantasy 7 a lot more than Mortal Kombat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Genki. Ran into Finn. What's happening? She grabbed the new
Not even to say it's one is better or worse. It's like, well, no, I care about this one more.
How are you gonna stop her?
Yeah, Linka, we were below 90 hours, and then we got a donation, so now we're above 90 hours again, and we almost got to 89 hours. The Tinkerer escaped, Bob.
I was thinking highlighting the top of the building for, you know, when Miles can web up to it and start running faster. And it's like, what if I webbed up midway up the building and then stopped? Like, well, then I would lose the Tinker, wouldn't I, Miles?
And then the game went, wait, you lost the Tinker.
Hey, Yankee, ran into Finn. What's happening? She grabbed the new form. I'm chasing her across Manhattan.
She's not killing anyone, though. Everything's fine.
She's good, actually.
Step 2, I'll get back to you.
Bob, you're a terrible Spider-Man.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna check the poll and see if Jinkari is still winning. Does anyone have any guesses? Bob, do you think Jinkari is still winning?
Yeah, probably still winning.
You know, Phil Spencer was close, though.
That makes sense.
I think that's funnier.
It is.
I think it's funnier for Phil Spencer just because I can see the horrible photoshopped expression on his face that I visualize. Right? That really, as a joke for non-insane people, works best if, you know, Phil's fucking fired. Right? Like, if he's replaced as the Xbox boss, then it works for people at any level other than, wouldn't it be funny if a gaming executive was left in the hyperbolic time chamber?
How about we use our words? How about you stop being so blingy? Well, she's not tired yet.
No one was hurt.
No.
Yeah, it's just, I keep looking at this game and I'm like, it's gonna be so fucking crazy when the next game is the first game since Rift Apart that we get to see that is fundamentally only next gen from the ground up. Like all of the assets, everything.
Right.
And Rift Apart looked unreal. That game still looks amazing. That game still looks better than basically every other game.
Right?
So the thought of like, yeah, Spider-Man 2 is going to look like that. But for now, like even better, obviously.
Right. Somehow that an open world.
Right?
Like what? You can do that?
Crazy. Phil Spencer, the hyperbolic time chamber would be a meme. Sony Killa 69 made as their Twitter banner. Right. And without the context of him getting fired, it is just that.
No one died, though.
But once again, it is way funnier. It's just funny, period, for a gaming executive to get thrown in there. Because nobody loves modern gaming. Well, okay. Crazy Xbox fans love Phil Spencer, but
yes, they do.
Normal people don't love any, like, gaming executive now.
Not really. Like, not even Nintendo has a guy that everyone's like, oh, yeah.
That's a buzzsaw. Why did she invent death wheels? By the way, everyone in these buildings, fine.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, like during 7th Gen, it was different. 7th Gen, every company had the loved like guy.
That's true.
At least for a bit there on Xbox. I think that's the #1 reason they keep Phil. He's the only person since like Jay Allard to get any cult of personality.
My mom would be very upset.
Miles?
Uh-oh. I think she may have realized.
You two on the roof! Freeze!
Oh, she's gone?
Yeah, she's so neatoed.
Could have gone better.
She's
Cracked a rib. Or 3.
she's a Quincy.
Hey, how'd it go with Finn?
Not great.
It's way better than Spider Flash Step.
Actually at home. My parents get back next week, so I
Of course it is, Finn. It always is with you. Your shit's always way better.
Now what? Hey, Uncle Aaron.
Isn't Sonito actually the Arncar one and the Quincy one is
everything?
God, what did
or
they?
something?
What is it?
Rapudon? Is that no? It's
Hiryankaku.
Hiryankaku. Okay.
I have no idea where Finn is. Or the new form.
Which sounds like a move Zero would learn in Mega Man X4.
Absolutely.
One of his moves is really close to that.
White laptop.
Hell yeah, Digi.
I'm too tired to go.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna hit that jazz club uptown.
It's a real shame that 1440p 120 hertz OLEDs aren't common.
Right.
Because really, like, I don't think you need a 4K TV for this gen as much as you need, like, an OLED that's high refresh rate, because both of those have way more of an impact to me.
Oh, yeah.
But unfortunately, no TV manufacturers manufacturing a TV for 1440p, which means you can't subsidize the cost of the TV by them stealing your data.
Your coworker tell you he found my birds last year? Oh, him big.
You're like, I'll leave.
Hey, Howard. I'm the other Spider-Man.
Pleasure to meet you. Thanks for the help. I've got 3 birds missing. Worried about them in this cold.
I can track them. Do you have anything that, belong to them?
Feathers work?
Perfect.
Dai says, this game following Arkham City's footsteps and realizing that setting games at winter can be cool. It's so true. We need more games that take place in winter at minimum, and preferably like Christmas time. We really don't have that many Christmas games.
Unsubscribe.
You have opted in.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, because
like,
strangely, the other that other Batman game they're talking about is on Christmas.
Bob, you are running way past it. Jump straight over the build. But the Arkham City,
that weird one that's not made by the original guy.
Is that Origins?
Origins, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, every year I have to think about, like, because it gets to Christmas time, and I'm like, it would be really cool to do a Christmas themed stream, because I find, like, that's neat and fun. But then every year I go, there are, like, no fucking games.
Looks like a break-in.
Third break-in this week. We're setting a new record at this rate.
Don't even joke about that.
Hey, it's the new Spider-Man face.
What's the situation? Can I help?
No, Dan, that's just a white guy.
Place was tossed upside down. Nothing's been stolen. Whatever they're looking for wasn't here.
Let me look into it. Maybe I'll have more luck. Oh, gotta
Just
run.
do Yakuza month and you're covered. Come on, guys. It's supposed to be a variety of games. All of the Yakuza games except for 3 and 7 are Christmas.
What? That seems insane.
Chris says, hey, that's the new Spider-Man face, I say, watching January 6th footage. No! That's so mean!
She can find her way back, Spider-Man. Just point her in my direction.
Will do. All right. Should head back to the coop.
Bob, I don't think this poll's sliding any other way. Phil Spencer was catching up slowly, but now he can't catch up. Jinkario's too fast. He's got too many plans to stay in the lead.
You didn't want any other suits?
Another pigeon.
Yeah.
Okay. He's got a
Yeah,
note.
feel free to change.
No, birdie!
Pigeon fact 2, a smidgen.
There! Hold still. Okay.
Locked a visor slot. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to equip
Wait, you're
these.
visored now?
Yes.
God damn it. Why can't they decide what Spider-Man is already? I'm so fucking tired of this shit. He always gets his latest adversary superpower. It's weird. Spider-Man started getting rhino powers. No, from Final Fantasy 13, finished dead last. Under Femranma, Bob.
Oh my god. Awful looking.
Quan Chi was in 4th. Quan Chi could have taken it.
Yeah.
In a poll where Jinkaria and Phil Spencer were banned, it would have been an interesting competition between Dr. Aggro and Quan Chi. Spider-Man is currently the Green Goblin, Dan. You're not too far off from that. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sitting here making dumb jokes that are fucking literally what the shit. I thought that was Bob's job.
Right? I did that like 3 times during that premonition. Yeah, it was rough.
Checking the note. Change of plans. We're moving now. Hey, Howard. Whatever they're using your pigeons to plan, they want to go ASAP.
They're looking for a fast communication system. I could think of easier ways.
What if this guy was Lawrence
that
Fishburne, though?
Gonna keep
That would be pretty cool.
That'd be
I'll
pretty
be in
cool.
touch. One more.
Gonna
It's
eat
got a
oats.
lot more complicated than I expected.
That's a good suit.
It is.
Good choice.
I wonder if they'll make the web sling and stuff feel cooler in the controller. Okay, it has some stuff going on, but it doesn't feel like it's really taking full advantage.
Yeah, the haptics are there, but they're really subdued. Like in a cutscene earlier when I was writing the Oh my god, Brain. Please. It's a character in the game you're playing. Can you remember his fucking name? What's my uncle's bad guy name?
Prowler.
The Prowler. I was like the Pergler? when I was riding the top of the train with him, the haptics would go gadunk gadunk, and it would do it on the left one and then the right one. It was like offset because we were going over the separation. And I was like, oh, that's cool.
Okay.
The Growler.
The Predator, I think.
Stop. Pigeon fact 3. Here we go. Not gonna lie, kinda enjoying these.
But yeah, my brain went the Pergler, and then my brain just went the Turd Burglar.
No, why?
Because I kept thinking of the Turd Ferguson thing from Saturday Night Live. When they did the Celebrity Jeopardy. It's bad.
Yep, I know where the gang's gonna be. The Bugle. Gonna take him out and keep your pigeons safe.
Love it. Give them hell, Spider.
I've been making a Mega Man Maker level where Sheepman is in a Tetris field made of those Sheepman blocks. That sounds sick, Evil Pieball. Look forward to our stream goal. That's an insanely amount. It's like do an entire day of Mega Man Maker.
Pigeons did their work.
No, I do want to do Mega Man Maker. I prefer to do it after we move. You know? I would like to move. Not sure if you guys do that. Yokai, you don't... Why, chat, stop calling out the clocks back at 89.
Oh, no. Of course not.
But no, that sounds really sick. You need to give people a couple weeks to prepare to maximize levels. Oh yeah, if we're doing it again, we're giving them damn near a month.
Right.
So
yeah.
maybe that's our Christmas present stream.
Maybe. That seems like an appropriate stream for that.
Yeah, it does.
I got feathers. Not sound as cool as I thought it would.
Time at ceased to exist for GigaBoots. Yeah, every time I look over, it's like, no, we still gotta be live 89 more hours.
No, but definitely creativity.
You're dead, bug.
You don't want to move. You must stay in Florida. How dare you? That's the meanest thing anyone's ever said to me. What kind of tea you making? Even Pieball's fighting a cold, so then we're gonna go make some tea. What kind of tea though? What's your tea of choice? Mine's Black Assam. That shit's so good.
Can't do a finisher on him. He's too big.
You're pretty big for you. Man, it's too bad that all the DC games suck.
Yeah.
That sucks.
I mean, we got those Batman games, and that fooled everyone.
Yeah, and we're done.
Yeah, we're done.
That's the last time we're gonna get good DC games. We're just cursed now, forever.
I want to hope that Wonder Woman game will be good, but they've shown literally nothing, so I have to assume it's just going to be trash.
Yeah, of course, in a service game, probably secretly.
Secretly.
What about that other DC game that's like
The burglar?
No, but I am. Hey, Brodo, how's it going? What were you streaming today? I saw the announcement, but I was in the panic state of setting up for our stream, so I didn't actually read it. My brain just went, "Is this an emergency?" when I saw the Discord notification. Because yeah, even despite all of my panicking and rushing and not like doing everything I wanted to do to set up for the stream, we still went live like 20 minutes late.
Right, that's how it is.
Majin Tensei. An ungodly long Shin Megami Tensei strategy RPG. Ooh. Yeah, I do remember reading it as Majin Tensei, and I'm like Shin Megami Tensei? What is this? I don't know what this is, and then I had to move on. What did you say? What did that say? I couldn't understand it. Bob, did you?
No, did it say bow? Or boo, maybe?
Yeah, maybe they typed boo, and then it just misread it. One moment. Lol. How was that lol? How was that lol? That didn't sound anything like the word lol to me. It just sounded like it said boo. Anyways, thank you, Oblivion TV, for the $50 donation. Bob, we have 90 more hours of streaming. Wonder Woman game is probably still 2 years away minimum. Minimum. Cannot underscore that enough. So, what platform, Roto? What platform is Majin Tensei on?
Need me again? Just hit up the app. Good meeting you, Howard.
You too, Spider-Man. Hey, nephew. Meet me at the docks.
SNES? Man, they thought to do that all the way back then with the series.
That's. Am I talking to her again?
Yeah, I was really torn on when it could have possibly been, because it would have had to been old enough that I didn't even hear about it.
Right. And it's obviously not like just one that's not on the radar, because they were already doing that sort of thing is like SMT Survivors with the DS.
Yeah, and I mean, even the Xbox original thing was on my map, that really weird one they did. Yeah. It also has a sequel, Spiral Nemesis. Mr. AliExpress says that's $50 every 30 minutes to an hour. Or it isn't. The marathon ends ever. To be fair, after income tax and splitting it between the two of us and everything else, that's not, you know, as high as minimum wages, you know, in many places, but it is a somewhat livable wage in a state that isn't Florida. When's the Majin Tensei death stream? What?
Spill it. Give me the whole situation.
We did an Advance Wars stream, death stream. That was the most nervous I've ever been.
Right.
Leading up to a death stream, and then the stream went great until the last level was 2.5 hours long. That was nerve-wracking.
Yeah, that was insane.
Not much since I started this.
Work-life balance, kid. Most important thing. Here. Little project your dad and I started back in the day.
We're doing the SOG.
Had rhymes ready and everything.
How come I never heard about this?
Because we never finished. We sampled street noise around the way. Wanted the city to be our beat. But your dad had the masters. And after things went bad between us. But you could finish what we couldn't. Plus,
the crawler?
Work.
Yeah.
The Crawdad.
Okay. What do I do?
Uncle Crawdad. The Tumblr.
Got you. Scan the source.
Holograms, huh? You still in my moves?
This was in my playbook before you even born, young blood.
Shut up, old head.
Wait, how long ago did you have holograms?
Focus on sounds. Clear my head.
Scan the holograms and it'll unlock files on that drive I gave you. Help you figure out which sound you're looking for.
Now do the other half of what it's telling you to do.
Now try and find the original sound and grab a clean sample. Try moving in a little closer. Good sound, but it's
The
muffled.
tingler.
Try and get a clear line of sight.
Tumblr sexy man. Uncle One-Slayer.
Need to get a little further away so it doesn't distort.
Nice hiss. Here's his Uncle, what the fuck? You've been watching too much Steve Ever Eve,
Don't
though.
want any distortion.
Maybe it's the boat.
No, that boat is silent, Dan. Thank you very much. It's going to the water silently, making zero noise.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man, that boat's really loud, actually.
Closer to get your levels right.
I wish this trial would never end.
Play the original sound. So what out there would make that sound?
It's the bell that stands out. Keep your ears up for that kind of ringing.
Score!
Good sound, but it's muffled. Try another angle.
The sound.
There's
Oh, hey, you found it.
Need to be a little closer to get your levels right.
Oh man, you did it.
There you
Whoa.
go. Yeah, that's it. Rest of the sounds you need are spread across the city. I left a few messages for you too, to help you get a feel for each location.
Oh, dope.
Wait, what the fuck are you doing? This seems like busy work. Are you trying to keep me from keeping you from doing something? What? No. Gotta go. You know, got tumbling to do.
Old man still knows his stuff.
And you were right about clearing my
Also,
head,
Di,
too.
I don't know if it's really
what to
about
do
video
about
games
I
are
gotta
afraid
see
to
her.
put
Try to talk her
heroes
out
in
of all
capes. It's just capes are really fucking hard to deal with.
They are.
Like all
Trinity
fabric
Church.
is,
Right.
sadly.
Tomorrow night.
And then a lot of superhero games
so
are
interesting?
open world, so
You
it's
got
an
a
extra
target on
level
your
of
back the
being
size of
difficult.
Jersey.
Because they have struggled
You
with
don't have
that
to
in
protect
fighting
me.
games, and those are the least, you know.
Someone should.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, no. Di says, I don't care if it clips through everything. Don't be afraid. Yeah.
You know, you said you never finished this tape because of how things went bad between you and Dad. What actually happened between you two?
It was complicated.
I shot him to
Too
death.
simple.
You didn't. We've been over this.
Finish the tape.
Your
Get
uncle
all the
still beats
samples.
himself up
You'll
over a
hear the whole story.
murder he didn't even commit.
All right, thanks, Unc.
Uncle, we forgive you for killing Dad.
Trinity Church. Remember, Tinker is yours, but leave the boy alone.
Yeah, I guess he's gonna show up in the next one because he's not dead in this.
Yeah, I don't think they kill him.
No, and that's cool,
Right?
because I love the voice actor for Knack. He's better than the entire game Knack 1.
Man, I needed that. I was beat.
You know what else you need? A fucking poster in that
Okay.
fucking dark silhouette of where things should
As soon as
be.
I'm ready to go.
Miles, I don't give a fuck what you put up there.
Glad
Put
my gear
something.
survived the
This
move.
is sad.
I wish you were still here, Rick. Me and Finn could
Yeah,
definitely
do it
use your advice.
again.
Things were a lot simpler back then.
You gotta read it. Knack can talk? Yes, Knack can talk when he's big.
Yes, only when he's big.
He can't talk when he's small.
Anyone
he-
home? Think it's just me.
She put something in the place above the bed that almost certainly had a gigantic hole for something to go in.
Mm-hmm. Bathroom's been a little crowded with me, Mom, and Genki all here. Who doesn't love an ohm meter? Nobody. That's who.
Where does Genki live? I thought they might be sharing a room, but they don't even have like 2 beds.
Bathroom.
Okay. Oh, maybe he sleeps on the couch.
Genki's like, okay, I'm going to bed. Lies down in the bathtub. you thought getting up and using the restroom without waking someone else up was hard before. It's even harder when Genki's in the bathtub. Oh, my pissing in the toilet might be too loud. I guess I'll just piss in this sink. Genki wakes up and sees Miles pissing in the sink, and he's just like...
I'll just pretend I'm asleep still.
I'm washing my penis. With the hand soap? With the hand soap. Okay, Miles. Fucking whatever, man. I don't know what the skin condition of your penis is, but if that works for you.
Hope she answers.
Hi, Spider-Man.
Finn, hey.
I'm Spider-Man.
Sarah.
In person.
So you can lie to me again?
She said it.
Right. Please. Meet me at Trinity Church. No more lies, I promise.
If you're screwing with me, fine. I'll see you there.
At least she's willing to meet. Okay.
Bob. So that's the
Trinity
face
Church.
Genki was
Let's go.
making. Right there.
Yes.
But Finn's just in the window making the face app smile she does on her profile picture. Oh yeah, we have a lot of skill points.
We do,
So I
don't
didn't
we?
spend mine. I was
Right.
like, I don't need to.
We got all this. 5 skill points. Wow, that is a lot.
Yeah, it is.
Miles smash. Oh, it makes that thing better, bigger, I guess. Yeah, or effect.
How do you do violent smash? Is the punch a square?
It's
Is it triangle?
X.
No, that's the jump.
Yeah, so it upgrades the smash. Which
Oh
is the
yeah,
jump,
is
yeah.
that?
Oh, square index at the same time. Okay.
Oh, okay, all right.
Okay, yeah, and then I kept doing this one though with the launch.
All right, that's cool.
Anything else more useful in here? They take 10 times more damage, or 50% more damage when they are electrified.
That's cool. I like to keep them electrified.
Sure, why not?
I also really like filling the venom gauge with finishers. Is that possible? No. We need to be level 50.
Oh, yeah.
Rip.
Oh, we can make a second finisher.
Oh, yeah. That is insanely helpful.
Yeah, that's really useful.
What is that? Oh.
That's if you show an electrified venom guy.
That's
though.
pretty specific.
Yeah, that's really specific. Oh, it charges up that move, so when you grab them, you electrify the gun, and then that venom stings. So that's pretty.
Well,
good.
you're just yanking the gun out of their fucking hands and throwing an electrified gun, yeah.
Right. All the way over here, we haven't bought anything on this skill tree.
Become
camouflage,
invisible. So we already got that.
Plus camouflage energy.
Okay.
I'm not too excited about any of these. I don't know
what
about
was
you.
that upper left one? While camouflage, do this thing that reveals you, Cam. You need to phrase that better.
Reveal yourself.
They arrest people for that.
Well, I want the electrified gun thing. I don't know.
Miles got tired of being called Black Spider-Man, became nudist Spider-Man. He won't stop revealing himself.
Yeah, he keeps showing up fully dressed as Spider-Man, then just undresses.
He's whipping it out. It's terrible. This is not the hero this city deserves.
But maybe it's the one that needs. No.
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 No. You know, Venom Dash.
Yeah, that's the L1 triangle, I think?
Presumably. We've run out of other buttons it could be.
Right? Which I did that a few times. Oh, wait. Oh, these are done by challenges. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, people are saying we should go do combat challenges to unlock those because they were pretty cool. Whoa. The game comes at you fast.
It does.
That's your intro? Lame! We in the business call that burying the lead. Hype it up! Let me ask you something, Danny. Do you ever think about what you're inciting? About your journalistic integrity?
More than some.
Because your campaign against Roxxon is baffling to an actual journalist like myself. You should be attacking the young, unproved vigilante who keeps...
Oh, no.
What happened?
I don't know. It just stopped. I thought that another... Oh, maybe it's because the crime is nearby.
Someone has a rocket launcher and they blew up your RSS feed.
Oh, no.
Spider-Man should just be able to push them off. Like,
right?
There shouldn't be a combo necessary. Just shove them off. What if you revealed yourself?
I know, right?
That's all
You ever think about revealing yourself, Spider-Man?
That's all he can think about anymore, revealing himself.
You guys are not walking off with me today.
You know, we didn't talk about it on Big Thing. Because we talked about so much with that Xbox leak.
Right.
But one of the things they had on a potential tech roadmap was to put frame generation in the next Xbox.
Oof. Oof.
They really are trying to scare me away entirely.
Yeah, no.
They hate me. Xbox is currently run by Santiago. He hates me. No, he didn't die. That guy didn't die. He just flew off the building.
Right. Some other superhero caught him and saved him. I'm sure.
And morally, that's on them.
Right.
To do.
Yes.
Every time Miles throws a dude off a building.
What are these traversal skills yet? Okay, yeah. The web a second time without losing altitude. Okay. Silent step. Ready in Upper West Side.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you what in this city it's on.
Right.
I think you can also use filters on the map. Can't remember how.
Oh, here it is. Now, is there a way to just fast travel? Okay, there's the fast travel thing right next to it.
Look how fast that was.
That was pretty fast.
Spider-Man coming through.
Really him.
I use the subway like everybody else. Why do you do that, Spider-Man? Like, I'm tired.
Can you imagine? He's on the sub and just has the fucking... He has the energy of, like, sad Keanu.
Howdy, Miles. This challenge tests your point launch skills. Hit all the checkpoints before time runs out. Approach the prompt to begin. You got this.
Oh, I'm ready for this. Let's boogie.
Go.
How about some point launch practice? That's it. The point launch is an essential fighter skill. You got a motor. Web swinging will get you there, but point launching will get you there now.
Oh, that wasn't the right thing. Oh, it still works. Okay, I just need to fly through these. Oh no. Restart challenge. Thank you for having a button for that. There we go. Man, too low. I bet there's one right behind me I just missed.
Looking good.
It's right behind me, isn't it? Checking in after a day of moving hell. How goes the donathon today? Well, as you can see, we still have 90 hours remaining. I think that wasn't even true yesterday. I guess yesterday we were at 86. We're building timer like we're the national debt. Number will never go down, actually. No.
Not that I would know anything about that, of course.
So, hey, Bob. Hey, what's up? I hear you need to draw Jinkaria being betrayed and left in the hyperbolic time chamber.
What? No way.
I'm going to go ahead and pull chat on...
How long?
How long?
You know, they probably want just a quick sketch of that. They don't want you to spend time on Jinkaria.
Probably.
Today I have the honor of welcoming Roxxon Energy's head of R&D, Simon Krieger. Mr. Krieger, you've been out promoting the benefits of your new form reactor, the first of which is set to open in Harlem soon. Yet, you've had some critics.
Oh,
well, first
I didn't know I could do that. That's cool. You can Venom dash midair, so L1 and triangle, and they'll fly a little bit.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, you're right. We've had some resistance. Most notably from Rio Morales, who...
Okay, guys. 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, 60 minutes. It's your choice.
Smart.
You get to vote for
young women.
3 minutes?
I think she's putting her energy in
How long should Bob be drawing Jinkaria betrayed and left in the hyperbolic time chamber?
A better city, a better home for New Yorkers. But I guess some people just have a hard time with change.
Let me give you some advice. One highly successful man to another. You know what I like to say to my critics? You and the horse you rode in on.
Well,
Bob, I'm sorry.
The podcast.
They're very funny.
That's one of my. I like J. Jonah talking to them. Here's my likes and dislikes in this game. Okay.
Okay.
I like almost everything, but I dislike Genki's sense of humor.
Right.
I had enough Peter in the first game. I really don't need another cringe nerd. I don't like the data cast unless there's something else to mash it with.
Okay.
That makes it work, like the J. Jonah interview. But I like most things in this game. I like, you know, Jinkaria going on to J. Jonah's podcast. Yes.
That was a hell of a way to tell me you're Spider-Man. What if I'd killed you?
You want me to...
Like the hundreds of people I undoubtedly killed in our chase, which could have been also you.
Because I thought you understood.
I do understand. What Krieger did to Rick, Roxxon needs to pay. Not like this.
This is the only way I can beat him. I need you to look the other way.
I mean,
please.
We could assassinate him. And not blow up a whole city block.
So did I.
That's a dope jacket.
Why'd you pick here?
You think you could wear that jacket and not get laid? I don't think so.
Dad brought us.
His jacket. Just to be clear.
Right.
Hers is not as cool.
No.
7 choirs from 7 countries. Remember?
If the guy from Prototype was actually cool, he would wear that jacket.
Ghana was my favorite.
Ghana wasn't there. You're thinking of Guinea.
No, I'm pretty sure it was Ghana.
Guinea, Belize, Poland, Cuba.
South Korea, Thailand, Venezuela. You're right.
I usually am.
You like Ned in the MCU movies because that's how Genki normally is. The MCU straight up soul one of Miles is only defining things. That's rough.
Oh no, it's Super Rhino.
Super Rhino's pretty funny.
Yes.
He has the power of God energy. He's not just strong anymore. He has God energy on his side. Hey, Bob, this may shock you.
What's up?
You get a whole hour.
Of course I do.
To draw it.
Who's this?
Bomb, bomb, bomb.
Gotta say, I'm disappointed, bud.
That load was fast. PS5's pretty cool.
Kinda knew she was gonna be a handful. But you. I guess I was hoping that you and me would see eye to eye.
Where are we?
You're behind the curtain, bud. This is our most secure facility. And here the sausage gets made.
You're a real prick.
I really hope this gets an update for PS5 Pro so I could play fidelity mode at 60. Because holy shit, I'd kill.
All you did was put your name on the patent. He said the only thing you knew how to do was sell other people's ideas.
Yeah, well, at least I still got a pulse, babe.
But let's not dwell, right? The first thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna... Wow. That is awesome. Are those involuntary defenses? Oh man, that's hot. You see, I'm gonna get that mask off you. And I'm gonna find out what makes you tick. Because you just smell like next level bioengineering. And you know what that smells like to me, kid? That smells like money.
We should get Troy Baker in more video games. So we agree, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
He's always good.
Get her to tell us where my new form is. Yeah.
I love when the door opens and Rhino's most of the door. Love that.
Time to finish what we started on the bridge.
Thank you, Sure Warrior Jack, for the aimbot sub. Subbing with Prime, that is just as good as normal. In fact, it makes this feel really special because you only get one of those.
Right?
So thank you, I appreciate it. That helps me afford my expensive overnight oats that cost all of $3. $3 is a lot for something that's supposed to be like a cheap food. But it's got that protein powder and
right.
like yogurt and real fruit.
Whoa.
Adds up. Just like these sick gains, I will not be flexing.
Are you okay?
Because the gains are up here. In your mind.
Holy shit.
Tougher than I look, huh?
That's great. This room smells like burnt flesh.
Let's find a way out of here.
I'm glad you're so strong.
Yeah, they're mostly fused to their soup, but they'll survive.
Oh no! They're just sealed in the suits forever. Oh.
I will be once we're out.
Oh.
I'm shutting off security cams. Can you check that computer?
I wonder if I'd watched Bleach and really watched Bleach like I have now if my eyes were open, like they are now.
Through this office.
If Joel from The Last of Us would have been ruined.
From the control
I don't think so, because when you just...
First, we need to escape the
Jake
security.
Harrier can just pass
I'll
you
go down to
by.
the floor, see what we're dealing with.
If you do it in just the regular way of watching it back in the day, I feel.
But here's the thing, Bob.
Yeah.
My eyes are open.
Door's locked.
Venom
If I hadn't experienced The Last of
Should
Us
work on the
after
door.
that.
I can find whatever's powering it.
It would have been like Jinkarya's putting on a fake Southern accent.
Yeah, it was like that he has the Southern accent hides his Troy Baker voice a little bit.
Right above
you. In here, no, it's just Jinkarya.
That security door is our way out, but I'll have to hack a few terminals to disable the alarm.
I'll handle the security goons.
Security cameras are down in the
Jinkarya is ultimately anti-memorable without his podcast joke status. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if I suffered through it in complete isolation, then maybe. But like, imagine you're watching it with your friends, and every week you're like, "What the fuck is this guy's plan?"
An outside agent gave us their location. Word of advice. Watch what
You think there's somebody out there that only keeps track of Troy Baker for his musical career? I have never listened to any of his music.
Right.
I'll ask my brother's opinion on Jinkarya next time I see him. You know what? Do it. And then ask, should he be betrayed and left in the hyperbolic time chamber? And watch as your brother goes, that's not the same series.
Sorry.
You pulled duty at the plaza yet?
I can tell you for a fact I didn't remember Jinkarya until you guys started chugging bleach. Bob, how was your experience?
I definitely remembered him, but I didn't like think about him ever. And I didn't think
Was
about
it
his
nice?
voice.
Was it?
I watched it in Japanese, so I couldn't have had that damage.
Well, was it nice?
Not thinking about
Jinkarya ever.
I don't know. Maybe now I'm enlightened. I understand.
I would like to think so, because that's the thing. I think all these people watching in isolation, they actually missed out, because they weren't aware. They didn't realize
the glory of Jinkarya.
They didn't realize how much it should stand out that this guy didn't have even part of a cohesive plan for any part of that run. And he always acted like he did.
Right.
It'd be different if he was clearly winging it like the Joker. The Joker crest.
You know, Bleach's Joker, Jinkarya.
Well, it's definitely not Shusuke Yamagai.
No, it's not.
I googled Jinkarya cosplay out of curiosity, found one guy from 15 years ago. Yeah, I'm starting to think we are the epicenter of the Jinkarya fan club.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
And it's not even close to, like, debatable. My guess is 2 years from now, 87% of all wiki entries written about Jinkarya will be written by people who listen to Chugging Bleach. It will be rewritten that thoroughly. So hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
I can take over and you can begin your hour-long journey.
Sure.
Or you can eat or whatever you need to do.
Yeah, let me
You do whatever,
do
man.
stuff first real quick, and then I will.
Dismissed immediately!
Actually, you take this!
That dash is so cool. I'm so excited for what they're gonna do with Wolverine, because that's being handled by the director of this.
I need you to trigger the override back there.
On it.
Okay. Okay. Okay, makes 2 cards. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's... At the same time,
Looks like some kind of...
I was all for no one having any of the, like, bounce in their games until I watched the next filler arc, and now I'm kind of very annoyed by that.
Triggering the override.
Because it was not
There's a voice
better.
memo on here.
Most of the Miles Morales team, actually. Yeah, no, that works. That's good.
Up a special work release program. Tell the police Rhino's doing a little community service.
Can't believe they got away with this.
Door's unlocked. But I need
Check the date of the post. What was Jinkarya trying to accomplish? No, did they realize even back then? When was this? 6 months ago. Okay, this is definitely. Let me see if it's one of our viewers even. Okay, it doesn't seem to be, but no, it's filler. Question has been on my mind since I don't understand what his goal was. At first, I assumed it was to guarantee the survival of the bounce. Seemed simple enough, but then he started letting people die, so I figured it wasn't that. Then it appeared he wanted revenge of the Soul Society, similar to other characters' motivations, but reasonable all the same. That seemed to shift pretty quickly once he got into Sarate to a pursuit of ultimate power. I thought it was cliche, but at least it was something. When Ichigo fights him, our protagonist does some weird monologue about how he just wanted his eternal life to end. I see how some of the Bouts wanted to die, but if that was the case with Karya, I feel like there were other methods to die that didn't involve the destruction of the world. I'm sure I'm delving too deep into an arc. I wish Bob was here. An arc that doesn't technically exist in canon, but the main villain should have some motive. This isn't even covering my other issues with the arc, but it's the one that left me scratching my head the most. What did you guys take from it, if anything? This guy gets it. This guy absolutely gets it. It really is staggering how much of a not cohesive character there is, like, behind any of that. I'm kind of disappointed, but also happy that none of the people in this thread are people who watch our channel. At least not obviously. That makes this perfect because we get to read in isolation other people observing the exact same shit we were saying. So it's not an invention of ours. It literally is, this man's defined by how he doesn't have any real plan. He doesn't even have a goal, let alone a plan to get there. And he switches plans so rapidly on a single goal that wasn't his true goal. Just rewatched this very recently, and I took it to be the combo of him wanting to just die, but then also take them out with him. He kept saying he would detonate the crest within him, so I assumed that he meant he wouldn't survive. I didn't love that arc largely because Uryu was insufferable and Ichigo had no emotional tether to the finale like he did against Byakuya. Is Jin Karya or Beck GigaBoots' official mascot? Well,
Can do.
I would say Jin Karya has more of a claim to the throne. At this point, especially because of the populace. Beck,
I can't let them go.
sadly not as impactful.
You shouldn't even be here. Your muscle was only supposed to grab the girl.
Yeah, he didn't like that. Here's the deal, bud. Spider-Man's the best leverage I got against Miss Mason. I mean, you caught them together. Well, I mean, you caught them, but it was thanks to your intel. So, clearly there's something going on there.
Hey, Bob.
You agreed to leave.
Were you peeping on your phone?
Yes, so I did see the Jin Karya lore.
Kid.
Just the fact other people see that he's that character.
Yeah.
I always wondered because sometimes we do a podcast and all four of us individually observe, yeah, the fucking sky's blue.
Right.
Then we record a podcast about it and a bunch of people in the comments will just be like, you guys are making a whole thing out of nothing. The sky's not blue. And we'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, but you won't. Here's the deal. You're a wanted thief. Plus all the jobs we've done together. But you'd be in the cell right next to mine. And we both know you're a little too self-serving for that. So
how's that timer so high?
Mason and Spider-Man.
Don't talk about the timer. Don't bring attention to the timer. The timer will go down eventually if everyone just ignores the timer.
I don't see a timer. What are you doing?
Yeah. What? What is the timer?
Go there.
It's just, that was so delightful to read an entire Reddit thread of people going, yeah, wait, what was this fucking plan?
Is that the reason
Right?
we got captured? No, it's... I knew he worked with Roxxon, but I didn't think he'd sell me out.
I can't believe this.
Listening to you.
Because I'm cute.
There has to be an explanation. I didn't know this would happen.
Just save it. Let's keep moving. They initiated a lockdown.
She's like, no, I think you knew that they would kidnap you and beat you, and she lied. It's like,
let me see what I can do.
Then,
Gotta be
yeah,
attached to a
what?
generator.
Yeah. This was his plan. She knows. She knows what a plan looks like thanks to watching Bleach.
Right?
Charge the generator. Got it, Chief.
Close to where I came in.
Okay.
There. Got power.
Accessing. I can't hotwire the shutters, but I can move machinery, like that crane.
Maybe we can use that. I'll look around.
And then attach this to...
Engines for their APCs in here.
Yes.
Has Miles lied yet?
No, not even once.
No.
He doesn't do that, it turns out. She's just gaslighting everyone.
Man, I really hope female characters too are written better as Camara.
Crane's over this engine thing now.
Fucking mood.
Yeah.
I've got an idea. Can you move the crane back to the assembly line?
Yeah.
It does just suck when we get video games with really bad writing for ladies.
I'm hoping whatever they do as race is good and not comically stupid.
It can't be that bad.
Right.
Move the engine to the assembly line. I don't know how. Whoa. No. Yeah, that breaks the connection. Right, put that over here.
This laser should activate the engine.
Oh, it's just charged forever now.
Laser shorted out.
Does it charge that?
Oh, okay.
Wait. Am I supposed to reroute it now?
You're good. Use a laser.
One laser coming up.
Whoa.
Perfect. If I overcharge the engine, it'll be explosive.
And explosive is just what we need to destroy those shutters.
Oh right, and then I do a completely insane thing, which I find very funny. Let's and now, what if you charged an engine by using a laser on it, and then venom punched it, and then threw it at a shutter?
That's our way out. Give me a few minutes to get it
It
open.
really, truly doesn't.
Looks like they guessed our plan.
This was their plan, though, so it has to make sense.
There's only one exit.
All right, I'll take care of those guards. You get that door open.
Order up. Yes,
One thing.
What specifically is
Did
being
you ever?
ordered?
Oh, thank you, Finale TI, for the 43 months. God, that's a long time. Were you gonna lie to me
You know,
even more, Miles?
After my parents died, Rick basically had to become my dad. I thought I'd miss having a brother, but I had you.
Finn, that won't hold forever.
Go. I'll be fine. Just go.
And then Miles left because he wasn't sure what she meant by that.
On their helmets can spot heat signatures. They'll see you if you try to
How
go
did you do
invisible.
that, Miles? I can
I was just able to leave. I found my way out. You said go. I'm
Probably
gone
millions
now.
of dollars in untaxed money. You clear the floor. I'll work on overriding security so we can get out. I can still access machinery if you need me to move anything.
Yeah, just an industrial accent. Nothing to see here. God, that's funny. They don't even look up. They're just like, well, a box dropped from the ceiling and killed Todd.
Those webs are holding the door.
That's fucking...
Some alert, though, so be
That's the
careful.
corporate life.
Yeah, it is Tuesday.
There's only one way out of the base. You gotta come through here.
I don't know.
Tinker is tricky. Rhino said they're
I can't remember Black Cat sucking as much as other lady characters in these spy hole shit. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't
Spider-Man
remember,
games.
I remember Black Cat being fine. I can't remember much he did though.
That's life for Twitter. Giant box crushing a fucking employee.
I think Roxxon should have let Spider-Man with you work.
You lied to me, Busk.
Have Rhino catch the survivor.
Dare you to tell Rhino that when he comes back.
Yeah, I like my spine where it is. Nice and not
Maximum venom.
I just see me saying Black Cat looked like a grandma. I'm sorry.
That was that her greatest sin? She looked like Round Maw. Hey Bob, you know it'd be cool if there was some cool new Star Wars game I could try.
That'd be very cool.
That'd be neat. Chat wouldn't want to watch me play that with its new updated performance modes.
They'd hate that.
Now that the game's seemingly actually done, I don't think anyone's interested in that, right, guys? See, nah. They said no. Not possible. They hate video games even. They're just here to watch you draw, and I'm really boring the shit out of them right now.
Right? What are you doing?
Oh man. Thank you, game. Poll?
Listen, I know you don't trust me.
You're right.
We only like it when you play bad video games.
Stop going behind
Oh,
my
it's a
back.
good thing Spiff isn't here to hear you say that. He'd be like, see? Told you.
No one except
I ate
Roxxon.
some oats. I got some water. I am good to draw whenever.
Bob has oded up gamers.
I promise to listen. Really listen.
I've made up my mind, Miles. You need to start accepting that.
Then
Her fucking image is never not hilarious.
Yeah, it's like it doesn't even change out when she's gone like full reveal. It's her. She's the killer.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it almost makes more sense then, right? Like, yeah, that is a psychopath's smile.
gotta be quicker than that.
God damn. Taking down so many fucking people. Give me one moment, Bob.
Sure. Gotta look up pictures of the Goku and the Hyper
Easier than I thought.
There we go. Fully successful stealth run.
Looks like they locked the doors. I'll find another way.
Not something I get to say often. Okay. People are like, oh, the Donathon timer's up. It says time up at the bottom of the stream. No, that's a different thing. Okay. You let me know when you were ready. Are you having difficulty finding the iconic?
Yes, I guess it's somewhere on our Discord.
I mean, I can literally post the Lucario image.
Yeah, sure. That was strong.
That's inspired by this very same greatness. I actually, you know, let me check the podcast folder. Because if it's in there, then it's really easy to find. If it's not in there, then I have to go into Photoshop or whatever. Lucario and the Mystery of Mew. So there's... Oops, I sent that to aggro. Fucking no context. Here's fucking that.
Are you happy? Do you like this?
Is this something you want? Okay, so there's Lucario, but you know, there's a certain expressionality. I think.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, nobody's interested in Star Wars because we have Yaiba Ninja Gaiden and, you know, Gollum.
Gollum.
Okay, Bob. Here's a picture of those two. So you can see
yeah.
which one is clearly the inspiration for the Lucario image.
Right. Yeah, it's
a lot. It is a lot. It really is. It was really fucking funny. It was. That's true, and Mega Man and Bass. We just didn't want to do that on a day that Spiff wouldn't be able to watch. He's bitter. He's busy on Saturdays. It was really fucking funny. really fucking funny that Xeon didn't know about that.
Yeah, no, that was funny.
That was beautiful. I was like, man, even people way into the fucking DBZ fandom have no idea what we're referencing. Great. I love being obtuse to every human on Earth.
What if we went public about Rick's death?
Or
Do you have
opaque.
proof? Because I don't think the word of 2 vigilantes is gonna convince people.
There's gotta be
I
a
already
way.
had to skip the Mortal Kombat 1 stream. I don't want to have to skip a Star Wars stream too. Is that because you didn't want to... Oh, because you want to play Star Wars. So obviously we should just never play it.
Obviously.
I mean, hey man, it's like fucking... How many months since that game came out?
70 bits.
4?
Oh,
Something like that.
Thank you, Suzu Shiro, for the 70 bits. No one alive ever...
Krieger has a lab.
Chris says no one alive will ever understand our all humans die alone Goku, but it's still one of my favorite bits.
Yeah.
I swear to you, he had that energy in that moment in that film, and we're all like, whoa! What? Goku, that is so fucking weirdly dark.
This would destroy Roxxon.
That's what I said to Drago when I killed him in Ring Fit. I said all living beings die alone and threw sparkles into him.
My new color?
Of course.
Immune to your little sappy pops.
Sappy Pops? Come on, man.
Now, we finish this!
I was her sword, and she was my shield. What? What?
All right, I'm all set.
Okay, cool. We'll just throw this in photo mode for a second.
Whoa.
It sure is now in the fidelity mode, basically. I say basically because I'm pretty sure even still her hair's not going to look right.
Teeth.
Oh my god. There we go. We'll just leave that on screen.
Wow.
Until...
That's way more detail than I ever expected.
Yeah, that's fucking intense. Okay, you ready, Bob?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. You have an hour to draw. Jin Karya betrayed and left in the hyperbolic time chamber. This is... How about just tongue? Is that
Oh,
better?
no.
That's not better?
That's not better.
Was that Rush Stickenberg who asked, yeah, how did you find the AI Coke? Bad.
Yeah, no, that was not good.
Nowhere near as bad, of course. Ow. As the pizza people made. Thank you, Tossed Scramble Eggs, for continuing the gift sub you got from Tommy Fiss. I appreciate that a lot. You excited for our inevitable Frasier podcast? I don't know which one's less likely, a Frasier cast or a fucking Ted Lasso cast.
Yeah, I don't know. I assume Frasier's more likely, but maybe I'm crazy.
Yeah, I genuinely don't know what most of the co-hosts would feel about either concept. Toss Salad says, no, not really. Lol. Damn, no one's gonna listen to it then. We can't even get someone who has tossed salad scrambled eggs as their handle interested in Frasier Cast. We're doomed.
That is pretty rough, man.
Making progress. His armor's wearing down.
These are old surface.
Why do you sound so tired?
Uh-oh. I don't have enough juice. There we go. Okay, now I've got enough juice to do the only thing that actually does damage. Oh boy, exploded the engine because he hit me with the thing in the middle of me throwing it. That's not good. Sure hope Rhino isn't throwing a thing at me right now.
Yeah, that would be pretty cringe. Why would he do something so cringe?
You could not have won this.
Yeah, that's fair. You're right. I should just stop playing the game. Dan, what about a Mr. Show podcast? Chris says, I never sat and watched Frasier, so that would be my vote. Can you also say you've never sat and watched Ted Lasso? Would that not also be accurate?
Maybe if I charge the engines.
The funny thing is like, I think Ted Lasso's like done now anyway.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the last season. I don't want to watch a show Mitt Romney won't stop bringing up. If it makes you feel better, I bet he would bring up Ted Lasso if he knew what Apple TV was. Or he would bring up Frasier. Well, that doesn't work anymore. My brain flipped because I started getting this shit kicked out of me by the boss. No, attack the boss, don't attack the random guy.
Okay, I have to believe that there's a better quality image of Chinkari.
No! No! If we don't upload it, the internet has that picture of him for the rest of fucking time!
It's just
Isn't that insane?
It's so funny.
It's like, guys, you're acting like this shit was released on VHS only, right? It's that bad. It's that bad out here, y'all. Oh, people are talking about the Mr. Freeze fight from one of the Arkham games. And how it's 15 years old now, I think they're saying. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but he threw...
What happened? Did the game crash with that?
The boss bullshit cheesed my ass, and then the game made a sound that was appropriate for him doing that. Oh no, it's Rhino's secret power. A microwave. You know, I'm glad, you know, there's something very nostalgic about how legally actionable Mortal Kombat 1 should be. You know, it reminds me of an era where it seemed like a lot of games should get people sued shitless. Dan, your PS5 is cursed. It's really only with this game. I don't really have problems with most games I play.
Maybe if I charge the engines.
Also, I think that happened because I died on top of the beam, so it was making the "you're hit by the beam" sound infinitely. I don't know. Yeah, I really hate that part of this boss fight. He just shoots out a fucking solid laser of damage in every direction. And it's like, well, I kind of need to get to him. Whoop. I had already hit it by the time that animation started. Oh, God. Oh, this is not going well. But, you know, I'm glad this game's approachable and doesn't have lock-on.
Yeah.
Did you think you could escape us that easily? Get off of me.
So happy that Spider-Man 2 will have boss health bars. Really? I didn't know that. He's in the air. They called that out to each other. The enemies needed to say that I was in the air as I'm like flying very clearly in their line of sight. Hey Todd, that black blur flying across the room menacingly fast like an automobile gone wild. That's Spider-Man.
Look, they're all video game characters. They can't look up. They need someone to inform them they should look up.
It's the bat. Wait, what? There's one guy saying that the new Avatar: The Last Airbender game is worse than Balan Wonderworld. There's a new Airbender game?
Right? What?
What the fuck was that?
We're gonna break him!
This woman is real.
Yeah, she is.
Yesterday, Dan?
What? All right.
That's kind of crazy. Oh shit, fuck you.
Wait. Just make sure he doesn't do anything. I'll be right back. Krieger said he'll shut Roxxon down. The right way.
You know, Krieger told me how your brother died. Very amusing.
Shut up.
He also told me it was your fault.
Krieger updated the reactor. Tried to supercharge it to make his deadline. If Finn goes through with her plan... Oh my god. Harlem.
Oh no, it's not just gonna be 4 blocks of people who are dead. Oh wait, it's Sunday, never mind. They're all at church.
Yes, which is not in that block.
No, no, no!
Go to hell.
And we will now no longer address what happened to Rhino. He was just stabbed in the fucking chest. He's probably fine, actually.
Finn! What the hell?
He has big armor. Yeah, he sounded like it just hit his armor, you know?
When Spider-Man lies to you, bottom text.
Finn! Finn, the reactor!
Come near me again.
Why did he do that? Why would Spider-Man like
betrayal?
But... we're family.
My family's dead.
Can't keep... I need help.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
Don't tell Chat we're alone. I know. We're finally at 89. Oh, thank God.
I'm gonna go grab a washcloth. Some antibiotics.
We're like, hey guys, we're gonna bring back GamerCon Rift. They're like, oh cool, you're gonna play Ring Fit? We just go to the fucking gym. They're like, this sucks. Boo.
What are you wearing?
I have to tell you something.
So it was glitching so often on my playthrough that didn't register with me at all. That scene, like, why are you wearing? Because my game's broken.
Specifically is being ordered.
Well, thank you to Future Rules for 5 gifted subs.
Her through the city.
Ah, damn it, we're back at 90.
How did it happen?
Oh, it's
Who
okay.
did this?
It's okay. We're at 89. Damn it, we're back at 90.
Did you tell me about any of this?
Yes, but what
All those talks
specifically
we had?
is being ordered?
How to keep yourself safe?
Subs.
But this...
I didn't want you to worry. And the other Spider-Man's gone. I just keep making things worse and worse. Now I screwed up things with you.
Oh my God, is the other Spider-Man dead? No, he's on vacation.
Oh, wait, what? Fucking call his ass. Get him back here. What the fuck? Vacation? Fuck him.
Nada. You give me strength, Miles. That's all a hero really is. Someone who's brave for the people they love.
Like Jinkari. Yes.
Jinkari's so brave.
Remember when he cared about his people, the Bounce, and then slowly murdered all of them for no reason?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Let's get this evacuation started.
Fucking what was that arc, man? No.
You remind me more of your father every day. You stay safe.
So how does it feel to stream every day for the rest of your life? Feels great. I'm gonna be honest, chat. You're very generous. There's no way you can fucking keep this up.
I'm telling people
It's literally not possible.
Your mom go door to door. Okay, cool. I wanted to say thanks for always having my back, man. Hey, I could use your help before you go. You got it. I want to cross-reference underground activity with buildings.
What a bet, Dan. You say that I can hear Cleo waking up.
Right? It was like, Dan's just goading them at this point. They could keep this up. Unless we turn off that ability for them to add time, they will keep this up.
No, I don't think they will. I don't think that's possible.
Or make the time they add ludicrously small. Then that will stop
I
them.
don't think they can. I even just ignoring those options you said, which are not at all relevant. They can't. Numerically, that doesn't make any sense because, guys, you need to understand, yesterday's stream and today's stream are same lengths and times.
Right.
So our crossover tomorrow with 4 different co-hosts simultaneously can happen at a time that's helpful for at least one or multiple of them. Once that's over, I'm fucking unbound like BoJack. You don't have that much money. Y'all can get a fancy U-Haul now. I'll make the joke of bed. We're gonna make so much money. I'm gonna be able to. What was it? Get the pods?
Yeah, the pods.
Is that what they call those?
Storm of the century. One heck of a blizzard is blowing in.
Dan, did you unlock the shitty song side activity?
Yeah, we started it.
Yeah, we unlocked it. It's out there, waiting for us. Dan lecturing us without $30 haircuts? Wait, with your... Oh, rocket launcher. That's cool. Big Doodle Boy says, I may not ever afford a house in my life, but goddamn it, someone here will. Why does it play the urban version? Because he's black? And I'm like, please, I get it. It's valid. I just want to hear any good music in a video game.
Wonder where they get materials. Probably going in.
Maybe not, but we can try.
Thank you for the $10, Chris LaFoy.
Yeah, we did go under 90 without someone dumping $50 to $100 on us. So
but they dropped 10, so we're back over 90.
Yeah, of course.
We're currently 9 hours and 9 minutes. I really hope you guys do the bad music side quest. I'll do it. I'll do it. We got a little bit of time to kill. Can I? Hell yeah. Okay. A little bit of time. We got a little bit. Just 90 hours.
Yeah, that's just a little bit.
Oscorp Science Center. It's closed for renovations.
Our energy converter that won the middle school science fair. That's how she's gonna finish making the new form unstable enough to blow up Roxxon Plaza.
Whoa. It's like she picked it to get back at you.
Maybe she did. Thanks, Genki.
It's my job. Speaking of, time to help your mom evacuate Harlem. Later.
Okay. Oscorp Science Center.
It looks like purple strong badge.
And if she won't listen,
all right.
Destroy it if I have to.
Listen, if this could go to Friday, people will get paid again. Okay.
Easy to find someone in the crowd here, or lose them. Sound you need's like an electric current.
A current? Could cheat it with venom. Nah.
Let's jump up here and try.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
What a good side quest.
Yeah, it's great. What really confused me while I was doing it was how few things were making noise.
Yeah.
Like, well, the only thing that is actually making noise is this boat, so it's got to be this. It's like, no, just everything else around it was completely silent.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Love how alive that feels.
Feels so alive.
Sorry, Uncle. I can't hear you say even one sentence. I gotta quick travel to the next one. How's this been compared to the first game? I was always nervous this would feel like the DLC, but it looks like a very robust game to me. Oh no, it's really good. It's really good. And it's like, I'm not hugely in love with games that are absolutely enormous anyways. And this feels like a lean experience. But as you can see on the fucking... We haven't done most of the content.
Right, no.
Not even close. So there's plenty of stuff to bite your teeth into, and it's a leaner story, and it's got full quality, like, everything.
Leave a message and
I feel like there was a real meme in the Xbox community of saying, like, the PlayStation doesn't even get a real Spider-Man game. They get this, like, half step, but I'm like, this is like a whole-ass video game from any other company.
Right. Yeah, I didn't like it as much as the first game, but it's definitely quality.
Yeah, I think I think you were the only one on that podcast who didn't like it as much as the first one. Like the spoiler cast and review?
Yeah.
Like, I like the combat more here. A moment. I was like, well, let me explain. I'm racist. Can you...
Maybe.
Yeah, I was like, that
Probably
doesn't...
too quiet to work well.
Doesn't look like the solution, but it's letting me record, and who am I to judge? The Jewish community has forgiven Bob? I forgot about the Jewish community has forgiven Eric Mark.
Probably something you always find
That
here.
first fucking stream, Jesus.
Trees or... No, not trees.
I guess it's trying to tell me, hey, it's gonna be right here. Whatever it is, whatever you point at. It's gonna be in this zone. It's so weird because so few things make any sound. Like any.
Right? Again, I always think how amazing it is how much detail there was in Metal Gear Solid 2. Where you have the device that's like this, and it's like, yeah, you can point it at anything in the game. It makes a sound.
Maybe. Nah,
What is that?
getting too far away.
He said, somehow knowing the solution to the puzzle.
Yes.
But not...
I can't remember if I actually did all of these.
You've got to be kidding me. You got to do them. They have the funniest fucking conclusion where you're just like, dude, this sounds like fucking shit.
The real reason they didn't become musicians and finish the track.
Uh-huh.
That's good.
See, the annoying thing is it overlaps whatever you're pointing the mic at with the original sound as it plays it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Chris. Yeah, it's possible that they're going to use the beats to defeat Venom.
Fucking
They might.
we are gonna check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
Man, I cannot remember what the solution was. And virtually nothing around here makes any fucking sound.
What's Mario like? Put in 3D.
My controller's going insane right now. It's like you can hear the pigeons. No, that's totally it.
I mean, hot dog vendors would be loud in a group, but I don't think that's right. Probably something you'd always find here, like birds.
Use
or
camouflage.
trees
Oh my god. Dude, this directional mic is peaking because of the hot dog vendor all the way over there, and you're like, you need to get within 5 feet of the birds. That's seriously what's happening.
Okay.
See, this isn't close enough. This.
What?
Yeah.
That's insane.
It is insane. I forgot about that. Also, this truly does not sound like birds.
I record this. Is he a pigeon whisperer?
This was way back, before high school. We were hanging in the park one day, and someone dropped a hot dog. You know how that goes.
Great story,
The place
Uncle.
was swarming with pigeons. Then
Yeah,
it started
that's...
cold. He said, "Aaron, man, that's music. Listen." Next day, we were crawling all over Manhattan looking for beats. Like you are now.
I remember the first time they showed me how to sample.
Again, it's the Donathon, I don't know.
Yeah, it's different D stream. Oh man, making the sick beat with your uncle should give you a special suit that looks like fucking bullshit. Should just be like you got the quote sick beats with your uncle suit.
I know I'm the last person you want to talk to right now, but you need to listen. Krieger updated the specs on the reactor.
But I need to make these beats, so I gotta go.
Me and your dad used to hang around here. Listen while the whole station came alive. That's what you need.
Something at the station.
How far are we in the Donathon? Do you mean like how goals wise? We almost hit the 24-hour Tony Hawk marathon, which is the second highest goal. The highest one is another theme month death tournament.
Has to be the fire alarm. Gotta get close.
The fire alarm flies away if I don't camouflage.
Man, why does it keep happening?
Nice.
Incredible. What a sick beat I'll make from that.
Uh-huh.
Hanging around here is how your dad got the idea to be a cop. He
Said something. Please don't fast travel. I'm trying to talk right now, and I'm like, I'm sorry, Uncle. I can't. You're so boring.
Pretty sure he died trying.
You did make things better, Dad. And so will I.
Well, he says, put DK64 100% on there.
100%. 100%. No.
Dad, you might want to make more goals, just saying. Well, as I was saying yesterday, we actually did cut a number of games because Guys, I entertained we weren't hitting the pizza, which was 900 when I got up that morning. Like, I entertained we weren't hitting that.
You know that?
So anyway, we will definitely be putting up more goals at some point from the list of things we cut.
This soft, steady beat.
Soft beat.
The sound of pedestrians' ass claps. Asses clapping as they walk. What a steady, soft beat. Yeah, I think that's a crime, Miles. I think that's got to be a crime, right?
Be more nice and let them up.
Everybody's talking about
I'm not sure what.
got one present for Christmas. Jeez.
Rhythm.
What, a running vehicle is a soft, steady beat? Okay, if you say so.
This way. These street performers.
It's so weird that they only put two things. It's like, here's the wrong one, and here's the right one.
Yeah.
Or whatever you celebrate.
Hanukkah's the best.
Later, nerd.
8 nights of family.
My sister did her own Kwanzaa bags.
Pretty sure it's
I wonder if these NPCs are as horrifying on fidelity mode.
Jelly donuts.
Hanukkah. They should know.
Wait a minute. You're in this crowd twice. There's this dude, and then there's him over there wearing a green jacket.
Yeah, the different guys.
Wait, I think his facial hair is slightly different. Other than that, it's the lighting. They cast him twice in the movie, so he had to show up as two people simultaneously. People are saying deranged things in chat, like 100% Drakengard stream.
Oh.
What even is that way? Oh, it's just doing that because, okay. Man, it's so weird that it like, okay. Okay, all right. You know, if you gave Miles a good recorder,
What a good beat.
you could have recorded 32-bit float, and then it wouldn't matter how loud it was, only the vocal quality of being closer. Chat's like, shut up, nerd. Drakengard / Evergrace double feature stream for that PS2 launch experience. That shit was nowhere near launch.
Yeah, what? No,
Drakengard was like 03, 04.
Right, when Drakengard came out, it was baffling.
When Drakengard came out, it was still not like... How do I put this?
Seriously?
Then blocked his phone number. That's funny. When Drakengard came out, Smash Brothers Melee was kind of an older title.
Yeah, it was like
2003. Yeah.
Unbelievable how bad it was for a game of that time. It was like a knockoff Dynasty Warriors that came out after Dynasty Warriors like 4.
Yeah.
Menace.
Yeah, I think that's right. Because Dynasty Warriors 2 is 2000. So yeah, that should be right.
Pardon me. Howdy.
Spider-Man. Okay, now...
Oh, nice threads.
What are we... Oh my god. Look up. There's one of those Yankee things. Yeah, but it had a dragon... They had dragon riding in an edge of the story, so it's good, actually. See, I have no Drakengard 1 opinions other than it was weird to see Square publish that. It was weird for someone else to try a Dynasty Warriors, because you didn't really see that back then.
No.
and it didn't seem to run especially great. So that was confusing for me. My girlfriend at the time actually played it. This is when I'm like, wait a minute, has every chick I've ever dated liked dragons? 1 second. 1 fucking second. Slow down. Pump the brakes.
Giving some interesting information.
Dad and I fell
moment.
asleep listening to this sound every night when we were kids. It's got a good beat.
Okay. Something rhythmic that was around when Dad and Uncle Aaron were little.
You have a type, huh? I don't even know what type you could extrapolate from that. They think dragons are sick. Is that a type?
Not this way.
I just had a moment. The reason that stunned me in that moment, I was like, man, people could think it was a different girlfriend based on that description. Okay, come on now. Can't record it. Train's gone. You gotta wait, asshole. Holy crap, I did it. Amazing.
You probably don't know this, but your dad and I grew up not far from here, before we moved to Brooklyn in high school. Here in the clatter of the wheels,
Most people like dragons. That's not a terribly unique quality, guys. I don't know. Bob, do you like dragons?
Dragons are pretty cool.
See how he put the word pretty there? That's not... That wouldn't qualify for that type.
It's true.
Dan, you don't know this, but we've done some research, and every girl you ever dated was a scaly. I'm like, that can't be true. Tosh isn't. Oh no. Then I get home and she's in cosplay. I'm like, this is a terrible way to find out, having chat tell me. You have 25 minutes and 15 seconds.
Better get the coloring.
This sound always feels like someone celebrating, even when it's just telling time. Your dad thought so too, so we had to include it.
A sound that tells time. Okay.
Bro's got any, like, clocks?
I think it's back there.
I don't know what it is, but I'm pretty sure I know where it is.
Or isn't? What the fuck does it think it's picking up? Yeah, I would expect a
Said it sounded
clock
like a celebration.
tower or, you know, a clock.
Bell of some sort, maybe.
Bell. Yeah, it's a bell. I didn't play the sound this time. Should have played the sound. Now, I would assume the bell is somewhere. Yeah, okay. You're too close. Turn down the gain, Miles.
No.
Miles.
No.
Miles. Miles. Miles.
Hey!
Miles. Oh my god. What a good quest.
Yeah. The best.
You're too close. You're too far. You're too close.
Time. Celebrating. Something that does both.
Hey.
You're telling me you didn't do all these quests?
I feel like I might have, just because I felt like I needed to do these, but I don't know anymore, honestly.
You in person.
They are really bad.
They're fucking terrible. It was never not terrible, too, just to be clear. Like, there's no, like, well, if you weren't on a stream.
Right, no, it's just
Ringing
bad
on that
mission.
Dan Bean, he's doing this on the thing he got recommended by a tech YouTuber.
I just graduated from police academy. I didn't go to the ceremony.
You moved! Oh no, please, guys.
Strawberry for him, peanut butter for me. I don't know why I remember that.
Okay, we're beneath 89. Or we're beneath 90 hours.
We did it.
Yeah.
It means we're practically done.
Yeah, it does. That's what it means. Luckily, no one will donate during any of these other streams.
Right? Be like 90 hours. Oof.
Things got complicated between them.
Basically over.
Muckbud donated 1 bit. Thank you, Muckbud. That's 100th of a minute. No, Miles hasn't lied even once yet.
Stop me if you've heard this. Spider-Man chases villain through sea. Millions of dollars of property damage fallen. We're still tallying up the damage from Rhino's rampage. Then the bridge disaster. And now it seems the Junior Menace decided to go for the hat trick with his new frenemy, the Tinker. I say those two should get a room, preferably a prison cell, and hash out their differences in private, somewhere very, very far from New York. And I don't just mean Jersey. I'm talking Oregon or even Alaska. Maybe I could have one peaceful night at home watching the Great Wakandan Cook-Off without getting interrupted by my
The Great Wakandan Cook-Off. They're like, what's another country?
Did you set my DVR?
What's another country in Spider-Man land? Wakanda.
We got one.
This plaza and the blocks around it are alive with sound.
Chef T'Challa.
Is light, distinctive.
Light, huh? Okay. Think I saw some wind chimes. I didn't get close enough.
The weird thing is all this sound shit is just making me think of puzzling places. I'm like, man, I want to play that. Oh wait, we hit a goal to play that. Hooray! That's gonna be great. Gonna be a chill stream.
Yeah. Wind chimes.
So clearly we'll just end the stream by streaming that and fall asleep on stream.
Yippee! Yippee!
Dan fell asleep in the headset.
Fresh out of high school, yeah. Didn't have the gear or the mask. Guy paid me to mug his boss. Rough him up, take everything in his wallet. Your dad found out. He stood under those wind chimes yelling at me for an hour. He never told our folks. He made me promise I'd stop stealing. Wish I kept my word.
Actually, he's a terrorist. I wish you had too. Maybe you and Dad would have stayed close. And you and I would be okay too.
I just... At a certain point of amount of story, you can't write that level of like... almost like schlockiness to the drama, to the recollection of it. Like, you could do that in a movie, like, once. But video games aren't movies. They're piles of stories. So when you write this entire arc,
yeah,
it's really funny to deliver it ceaselessly like that.
Like, surely they won't do them all in a row. That'd be...
I think you have landed just shy of your goal. Wait, no, you totally... oh, no. Oh.
Dan, what's happening? Is something bad happening?
Some numbers are one way, and they will change to be another way.
I don't know about that. That doesn't sound like something I want to have happen.
What if I phrased it in the positive way of number go up?
Oh, number go up good?
Yes.
Client I always met.
Order up. Yes,
Got real
but
used
what
to waiting.
specifically is
Listen,
being ordered?
Hearing this sound running on a tight schedule.
A sound on a
Order
schedule.
up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs.
Oh, hey.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
It feels so good to be back here at 90.
Yippee!
Yay, yippee!
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs.
Hey, that's my dad.
Me when I listen to bad beats. Too close. I don't even know what I'm fucking recording the sound from.
Right?
Sound of something on a schedule. Whoa, alliteration.
Wub wub.
Motherfucker, you are deranged. Turn down the gain.
Holiday spirit is alive.
Nailed it.
If you stop thinking about it, it makes a lot of sense.
That's right.
Yeah.
I met here used to take the ferry.
Yeah, in a sense, we streamed negative 4 hours today.
Yeah, we did that.
Not that it was me, but a thief was making it big in New York, and your dad volunteered for the case. I could feel him closing in. I had to try and guess which would be worse. I told him. Caught me.
That'd be me. I don't know what I'd do. That can't be the only reason Dad cut him off. Not if he fessed up. Just wasn't Dad.
There you go, guys. That was our
You got
epic.
almost everything you need for the track. You just unlocked the spot where you can find the last piece. Hope it works for you.
I don't know. After everything with Krieger, it's fine. I'll keep my guard up.
You want to solve these crimes, Spider-Man? I'm making a really bad mixtape for my dead dad and uncle. Oh. Yeah, that's weird, but I'm getting shot to death. Yeah.
Not really me right now, though.
I'm not feeling that. I recorded a tugboat. What? I recorded a tugboat. Okay, Spider-Man. We'll have fun. I'm not gonna do that either. That's not me right now, and it doesn't need to be me. It's Spider-Man. Is that the white guy Spider-Man, or is that the tugboat Spider-Man? The thought of them coming up with weirder and weirder ways to delineate the Spider-Man is really good. Oh man.
Kidnapping squad down.
Oh man. Okay. The Metal Gear Solid collection lets you make fake save files for the Psycho Mantis fight. That's good. That's important.
Huh.
That seems like a thing that would be put in if it was handled by people who would all know what's important.
Right?
Wait, what the fuck? Who the fuck are you? Are you the... I guess that's... Okay.
New profile pic.
Oh my god, it's that tugboat guy.
Is that Tugboat Spider-Man?
Oh my god, Tugboat Spider-Man. I'm a huge fan. Oh, my music? God, no, that sucks. Well, you brought it up by talking about the tugboat, I thought.
Recently, a woman from Harlem was kidnapped. Before the PDNY had even tracked her as missing, Spider-Man found her.
Whee.
Harlem's going through a rough patch since Roxxon moved in.
Oh, excuse me.
I hope that having Spider-Man on their side gives them a little hope this holiday season. Listeners, give Spider-Man a shout out from me on your favorite social and donate to Rio Morales' campaign if you're into saving the neighborhood from corporate takeover. And remember, clean.
Whoa. I'm kind of jealous of his lair. The lab. The basement thing.
Oh man, look at that. That's
clean.
That's clean. Look at that reflection.
the sounds.
Is it? Is it the song?
Frequency lock? Something new every day.
That was it. Wasn't that good?
Hope the suit fits.
What about this outfit though?
You asked why.
Oh yeah, I did do this because this outfit sucks. I remember being disappointed in that.
It led him to my
See, I wasn't disappointed at all because I couldn't see the outfit.
Wilson Fisk.
It truly felt like I was losing my mind playing this game.
Not with you and Rio in the picture. So I told him. Hoped he'd back off. And he did.
Howard the Duck says Lil said it wasn't on the soundtrack vinyl.
Hey Bob. Good news.
We're under 90 hours
Thank
again.
you, Uncle Aaron.
Did it?
God fucking very best part up! Guys!
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs. Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs.
Ty says this is your life now. I like how I did that side mission. Got all that stuff. He gives me a suit and then shoots me with the laser the moment I leave. Because I walked straight into the story thing. Very bizarre, my uncle.
Yes. Really makes you think.
Let Krieger and the Tinkerer kill each other. Go back to being Spider-Man when the heat dies down.
And what? Just hide down here? I don't get to pick and choose when I'm Spider-Man. I gotta stop Finn.
No, you gotta survive.
We're betrayed and trapped in the hyperbolic stream chamber.
You want me to survive so bad? Why sell me out to Krieger?
Wasn't a sellout.
Yeah.
I'm serious. You were never supposed to get caught. Krieger broke our
Uncle
deal.
Power.
You want it back in the family. And that's the best you can do.
Miles Morales as played by Wally.
To protect you.
Like this is protecting me?
Damn it, Miles. I'm not gonna lose you too.
And I'm not gonna let people die just to save my skin. You underestimated me.
Damn it, no.
Betrayal.
You know what? Real quick, we basically haven't upgraded things all that much. So we're gonna increase the damage done by the holodrome, and then increase the capacity of the holodrome, and then increase the amount of time the holodrome stays active. We don't unlock that last thing until New Game Plus. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, we have gravity wells now, Bob. So we can suck enemies in.
That's cool.
By the way, you have just barely under 9 minutes. I know that you had so little time.
Yeah, just...
If only Chad gave you more time.
Right. That's what I want to do. Keep looking at this awful looking Karya sketch.
What? He means great.
Yeah,
great looking.
It's amazing. It's great. Jinkarya always looks great after all.
You can draw Jinkarya and a great thing simultaneously, totally.
Yes.
I'm trying to think. We got 3 skill points. We're just barely not level 15. Fuck you. Come on. Sure. Yeah, that's always neat. Sure. You get the ones at the bottom. No, we gotta go do those challenges. Yeah, we gotta go do these challenges in order to get these.
Don't fight me on this!
I don't want to, but I can't stay down here.
Then I'll do what I have to. Keep you safe.
His cloaking tech. I need to short it. This isn't about me at all. It's about you. You're afraid.
Don't turn this on me.
Did you know Spider-Man's pretty cool?
Yeah, I know.
He's a pretty cool guy.
Pretty cool guy.
He's a pretty cool guy.
Yes.
Spider-Man are my favorite guy.
Don't fight me
So-
on this.
I don't want to, but I can't stay down here.
Then I'll do what I have to. Keep you safe.
His cloaking tech. I need to short it. This isn't about me at all. It's about you. You're afraid.
Don't turn this on me.
I'm so excited for fucking Wolverine. Like Spider-Man 2 is gonna be good next month, but just seeing the trailer for Wolverine.
You don't realize I'm the only one trying to save you.
And I'm trying to save everyone else.
Does the Black Panther also have like crazy powerful claws? Isn't that a part of his thing?
Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure that's his thing.
I never watched that movie because it looked like it was made on a Kmart budget.
Right. That makes you racist, man.
Oh shit!
Right? You don't watch the Black Panther? You're racist.
So if that's really unfortunate. I wish I had known I was racist sooner. There were a lot of missed opportunities. Bob sweats.
He taught me to put other people ahead of myself.
Like, at a certain point, I feel like I'm gonna have to like fucking. I'm gonna have to watch Black Panther because I'm going to watch them all.
Right.
Not if you make it better. What's up?
You got tricked. Roxxon countered him.
You ever just tase your uncle?
You never fought for anyone but your...
Dan, you don't have to do that. So the part where I watch every MCU film or the part where I watch Black Panther specifically?
You want your mom to bury you too? I won't let you.
Every MCU film?
More tech from your buddies at Roxxon?
Whoa. It did not want to pop up with the gadget menu. So I just sat there doing nothing as my uncle grabbed my head and slammed me into the ground. Clone War, Clone War, Clone War, yay!
Why does someone not want you to watch every MCU film? That's so weird.
That is pretty weird.
You're right. I'm done letting my family die trying to play hero.
Can't counter every trick.
How far will you take this? You're gonna kill yourself proving you just can't run back out there now.
I'm sleepy. Dan, just watch Wakanda Forever for Black Panther. Just a second. Hey man, that's what you said about Thor, right? You're like, whatever, just watch the second Thor.
No.
I'm pretty sure at some point you were like, Thor 1, there's no reason to watch it.
No, Thor 2 is the worst.
Thor 2 is the worst?
Yeah, no. Yeah, it is.
I think that might be the only MCU film that got worse in the second film. Like, I'm trying to think of one. Can you? You're like, yeah, Thor.
Yeah, other than Thor, I don't think so. Maybe, like, I never heard a single good thing about Wakanda Forever. You know, I was thinking the other day of like, man, I heard nothing but good things about Shazam.
Uh-huh.
And then when 2 comes out, it's like it's a hate crime that it happened.
Yeah, everyone really fucking hated that.
Right, like what did they do? What happened?
How far will you take this? You're gonna kill yourself proving you deserve that mask?
If that's what it takes.
Everyone became an idiot, says Becca Quint. Man, that's crazy that they gaslit you like that, Bob. Everyone just got really stupid just to trick you.
We're family. Family? That didn't stop you from lying to me, manipulating me, fighting me?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Iron Man 2 is the one with Elon Musk, because that's when Elon's marketing, like PR people, really kicked into overdrive to get him to do as many cameos as humanly possible.
Of course.
So that way people would like him, and it worked. Thanks, Simpsons, Big Bang Theory, Iron Man 2, and everything else.
But I can't be the person you want to turn me into.
I wish I
can't
could
turn my
remember
back
most
on
of Iron
people
Man
who
2. I was
need
like, that villain was cool. What happened again? There was a racetrack?
Yeah, there's Le Mans.
Right?
That's it.
Yeah, it's really struggling to remember anything else, whereas I remember a good bit of 1 and 3.
Yankee, my uncle just kidnapped me. Locked me up.
What? Dude, are you...
The Simpsons later say Elon Musk fucked up the plant. That's kind of funny. That's kind of... We're trying to make it better.
I had to fight him. Then I said, I told him, we're done. For good.
I'm sorry. That can't have been easy.
It's what I had to do. I'm headed to the Science Center. Call me if things get bad in Harlem.
I will. Good luck, Spider-Man.
I'm pretty sure this is your last chance to upgrade gear and abilities before the end of the story.
Yeah, I was like, man, we're getting to the end of the story really quick.
Speaking of which, you have 30 seconds to finish.
Cool.
You're getting to the end of this drawing even faster.
Yeah.
You see him close renovation, and the underground moves right.
Man, it's so early. It's only 10 p.m.
Wow.
We could fit a whole nother game here.
Oh no. Sounds dangerous.
That'll leave a mark.
The
end.
Alright. One Jinkaria, betrayed and left in a time chamber. Coming up.
It's what the people crave.
Yes.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. Get away from How should we celebrate? Suck it up.
Well, that was easy. Now the problem is, how do I do this without knocking him off?
Another one bites the dust.
Alright, there we go. It is sent over to you. He's your problem now.
Yeah, true. There we go. I got rid of the 2 highest guards.
Oh yeah, this art installation thing was cool.
Yeah, I've spent our entire playthrough thinking about how cool this specific area is. Because it is. It's sick. Oh, hey. Look at that.
Tower 89 jump square. Did you get here?
Yeah. It's fine.
Been hour 89 for the last 8 hours.
I see the timer has gone below 90 hours again. Call me the stockholder the way I gotta see that number go up.
Hey, Bob, it's hour 9. Give it up for hour 9, dude.
Whoa.
Whoa. We're gonna be playing Jackbox and the donations still won't stop.
No.
People like, I can't even hear the fucking jokes.
Don't worry. It's Jackbox. They won't be funny.
No, mine will be hilarious. It's everyone else's that won't be.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Wow.
That's a lot of woes.
He definitely won't drown. Oh, he prevented me from kicking him into the ocean, so he would drown unconscious. Yeah, and then it just magically spawns more. This fucking game.
Somebody check on him.
Splish splash.
Oh, weird. The magic soldiers who all appeared happened to run into some bodies.
Whoa.
Everybody woke up. We'll see who cancels who. Whoa, Moralists. Whoa the fuck up, Samurai. We're doing it. It's happening. Look at this. I'm stealthing this whole fucking thing both waves. You know how hard that is?
Right?
The first time through here even, I successfully got through the first one. And then they just spawn people in the perfectly wrong spot, like Sonito.
Do you think they'll be able to stealth it all as Black Suit Spider-Man?
What's up?
Do you think they'll be able to stealth it all as Black Suit Spider-Man?
I feel like there's no way.
Right? That seems inappropriate. Like,
oh yeah. Can't believe Spider-Man went, whoa.
Watch out for spiders, man.
Watch the cells just be Venom eating a guy.
And there we go, third wave. Yeah, I was fucking pissed. Like, I was enjoying this set piece, and then it just spawned them in the worst pot. And I'm like, fuck off.
Right.
You worked that hard at fucking stealthing it.
Someone check on him. Aye, aye, Captain.
You might be able to afford some goggle upgrades. He didn't really look at that menu much at all.
No. No.
Lights out for you. Not your lucky day. Sorry.
You'd think that horrible screams of their allies would be enough to be like, yo, what the fuck was that? But no. Okay.
There are sets that like to see if fear mechanics actually work in one of these. Did Batman have a fear mechanic that just didn't work? That sounds like something that was there. Arkham Asylum. Okay, Arkham actually has one, but it's really specific and just for show. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, it felt like there were allegedly mechanics behind that, but it didn't actually affect anything.
All right.
There we go. I did it. Oh my god.
Impressive, Dan.
Yeah, stealthing all 4 fucking spawns is absolutely nuts. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
There's an angle of your drawing here that I did not anticipate.
Yeah.
Maybe chat anticipated this.
Maybe.
Bob.
Yeah, what's up?
I gotta ask you as the artist behind this.
Okay.
Based on his expression, I have to wonder now. Was this his plan?
Yes.
He seems in control, despite clearly not being in control. That doesn't... For some reason, I'm like, well, he was betrayed. Oh, now I'm not so sure. Maybe he wasn't.
He was betrayed, but that was part of the plan.
Oh, my God. Jinkaria walks into every situation with 100% confidence that he probably planned it. Including being chained up in the fucking hyperbolic time chamber.
Yes, with the rosy whips.
Naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. I can't. That fucking expression. Psychotic scar. Yes, there it is.
Right? You can't just not have the scar.
Betrayal.
Order up.
Thank you, Stingray, for the 20. Get them, take them down. Ever else doesn't matter. Which bout betrayed him? Because obviously, to be a betrayal, it has to be one of his companions.
I assume Yoshi.
Yeah, that's fair.
She might have had plans other than being crazy. Yes, no mommy powers for people who might not remember her name.
Yes, for people who might not remember her actual name, which I can't be upset at you. Like, how could I be upset?
Right?
At least he seems happy, right? He's having a good time. It's gonna be us when 2 weeks from now we're still sitting at 90. Yes, we're like, we made $40,000, but I guess we're just trapped here. Jesus Christ. One must imagine Jinkaria happy. Okay, let me see what the next prompt is. One moment. Oh, that's fitting. The next prompt is me, you, and Eric as Soul Society captain.
Oh wow, not Digimon yet. All right.
No, we're not there yet. The 3 different Digimon was a pretty high goal,
right?
Because it's 3 different Digimon. You could either play the game or just not, or draw the drawing. It's up to you. You know, something tells me we're gonna be alive a lot. You know,
right? True. I won't be able to do it during Jackbox, but
yeah, that's fuck. Ain't that the fucking truth? But I think everything else,
right? Like, if we have Edgar there for Spec Ops, we could. There'll still be a good level of interaction.
Mm-hmm. Spider-Man.
Yeah, this game is about to end. I assume we're not doing anything else after this, but I don't know.
I don't know. It's pretty early. We could do something else after this, but it would have to be not something that's on the list because everything else is too long.
That's true. But yeah, I'm cool with drawing the Soul Society captains, get the bleach right next to each other and ready to go.
Okay. One moment. Goofiest fucking shit in the world.
Yeah, this'll work. Webs won't reach.
I was hoping you would say it both times. Can I yank you one more time and then end up at the right place? Is that... I think that's what's up. But yeah, I think we have an hour of game left, probably.
Okay.
Obviously, you spend 20 minutes for each of us, right?
I guess so.
I mean, I don't want to give chat the option to be like, will Bob spend an hour drawing each of us?
Yeah, no. So I guess, yeah, we could just do that, and then you can have one at a time instead of me being like, here's all 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I feel like that works.
Sticky and conductive.
What happened? Oh, this isn't the thing you punch, this is the thing you grab to electrify.
Oh, okay, so you should have grabbed it when I hit L1 is what you're saying?
Shut up.
Okay.
Don't talk to me ever again.
You're beneath me. I'm a celestial being.
Oh, this is gonna work.
Is that?
betrayed and left in Niceville because the stream won't end soon.
That'd be pretty fucked up.
This is working. A couple more.
It genuinely would become the worst meme ever if the rest of our streaming careers, we just have this timer and it never goes down. People like, what's the timer for? And I'm like, I don't know. It's been too long and I forgot.
Yeah, that's what it's gonna be like, honestly, if this keeps going.
Which is why I'm gonna have to become the strongest streamer so that way it doesn't. That's the only way out. The only way out is clearly a fucking killer ass stream that people are like, no, stop streaming. You're cheating.
Yes.
Miles liked this.
Next week, 90 hours left. Yeah.
See how well this is working.
I hope this trial never ends, says Miles.
Suit's gonna be musty.
You gotta get that donation during next week's BTD, by the way. Jesus.
90 hours is so old school. Now 92 hours?
What?
That's where it's at.
Why? Why 92? 91. Bob, how does it feel having spent 7 hours?
But the timer's gone up.
Losing 6 hours? Like, we're 13 hours apart from where we should be right now. Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Thank you for 92 hours, whoever that was.
Thank you, Mega Quit, for the $100 donation. Jesus fucking Christ.
This does help before we leave. I need to either repair my car's AC or get a brand new car entirely. We'll see.
Yes. Yes.
Because, oh man, I'm not making any sort of long drive. So easy.
You're just gonna die of heat exhaustion on the way up.
It's like, oh, it's fall now. It's still 90 degrees every day.
Yeah, God. Sweet. The other day it wasn't 90, and I was like, oh, this is so nice. Thank you. Can you do this consistently, please? So you're doing this next year, right? Yeah, we'll still be doing this next year. Correct.
Down that hall.
That's how that works, right? That's what you mean?
Yeah, that's what you meant. That the timer still will not be defeated by this time next year.
Ben, come on. We need to finish this.
I swear to you, it did this flashback, and I was still wearing the Spider-Man suit.
Down that hall.
Either that or I very
still wearing the
vivid...
Prowler suit. Jesus.
Yeah, it's so cool.
The bottom of the shoes are cool, and the green is cool. I don't know. It's something. It's still a Prowler though.
It's purple and green. This BoJack colors. Wait, Broly colors.
Okay. It's like
BoJack's light blue, isn't he? Green. Or am I thinking of one of the weird androids from a different movie? I don't. Bob, remember the Dragon Ball movies?
I'm trying to remember what BoJack actually was. Was he the android? Or was he?
Where'd they put us?
No.
I've got the
The
museum
black
up on my
android's
phone.
purple.
Our project's in a special exhibit.
I'm trying to remember the fucking light blue skinned android and who that was.
Today, Oscorp Science Center. Tomorrow, every major museum in the world.
Didn't you used to date a marine biologist? She's an
Wasn't it weird when Miles said?
I wish this trial would never end.
That was weird.
People are like Super Android 13. BoJack was the tournament man. Okay.
Tournament?
Let me see. I know he was Unbound, but what?
He was pretty unbound. Yeah, if you recall, there was the underground cities and stuff.
Okay, yeah, that one. So he was the guy who's blue.
Yes.
With yellow hair, I believe.
Oh, it was yellow? I thought it was like a neon green.
Or
Okay.
maybe bright orange, something like that.
Or bright orange. Yeah, it was like neon green or bright orange. Thank you for the follow.
Check it out. You want a house on Mars?
Sure. If I could bring my mics.
Yeah, it does look like orange or red in some scenes, depending.
They will if they want good music on
As you know.
That sounds like a Dragon Ball movie. Shape Memory Alloy, I love that song. Hey Bob. Hey, what's up? You okay, because I hear we need to be live for 92 hours.
Whoa, check it out. Metal that changes shape.
Who am I drawing first?
I say you draw yourself first.
Okay.
Do you need me to? I can just do this. I can just hit this button and leave that up the whole time you're drawing you, and that would be perfect, right?
It's all right. I don't think I need that.
You don't think Twitch needs 20 minutes of just your face?
No, probably
While
not.
they hear these clacking things.
You don't even move.
They don't get to see the game. I'm just hanging out next to the clacky things.
2 hours.
Basically.
Sandlock says that is not how Shape Memory Alloys work. But what if it was? That would be pretty cool. I gotta play the legal game.
Oh, come on. It's just buttons.
Okay, let me get the timer set up. This time for 20 minutes instead of an hour.
Right.
Oh, faster! Come on, Rocket Buddy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Gotcha. Found something I'm better at than you.
Not for long.
Eventful. Okay, Bob, ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. I like how I made the joke about them saying things simultaneously. And earlier, someone's like, Dan, coming from the guy who's
Nice
consistently says things at the same time as his friends if it's colored text. That's different. That's different, you guys. Are you fucking serious right now? Bob.
No problem. Silent. What's wrong?
I was gonna make the joke of $70 video game, but it's like, no, it's like 50 or something.
Shiny? Those are portable adhesive solar panels.
Ooh, portable shiny.
Do you have tickets for the special exhibit?
Oh, our project is on display. Didn't think we needed tickets.
Her head is not
and we're sold out.
proportioned
Can't let you
right.
go upstairs.
Thanks anyway.
She's like got a little bit of big head mode from GoldenEye energy.
She
Oh.
said there's no more tickets.
Right. Let's see that.
Could just be lighting an angle,
Behind
but
it wraps around to the elevator.
Actually, she's a terrorist.
it was $70 with Spider-Man 1 remastered. Yeah, that doesn't count.
Locked.
I recognize that kind of lock. If you shine a light at it, it'll open.
It's not a very good lock.
Will work. They won't reach.
They will if we find a way to slide something reflective under the door.
Oh no.
Something reflective.
Only there was something
It'd be nice to
reflective.
find something mutable.
Mutable? You mean change his shape? Look at you breaking out the fancy vocab.
Shut up.
That dude and his twin brother just want to have a good time. You can't steal that one, Miles. You must walk to the other side and steal this one.
It changed the shape on the museum map. This stuff is crazy. That's it. Take it. Don't let anyone see.
You said that out loud,
Got it.
Miles.
Let's go.
Everyone heard that.
Whoa, man. Sorry.
All good?
Hey, Doc Ock.
Still need something reflective.
Oh yeah, I forgot he
Look
put
how
him
the
in
external tools interface directly with the command module's computer. We could recreate the idea, but with a neural interface. It would overload our central power.
I like
The entire map from multiple entry.
that lock is made by Master Lock. Clearly, yeah. If there's one thing I've learned from watching the lock picking lawyer, it's that they would. It's okay. It only opens to a certain color of light.
Mirrors. And sticky on the back.
So you think it being a blue light will stop them? Well, now that you're saying it like that, no.
Tell me when the sticker's pointed at the sensor, and I'll turn it on.
No one's looking at us yet. Gotta hurry.
Hey, real quick question about these shape memory alloys. How do they just spin like this? How is it doing that?
That worked. We did it.
Jesus
Come on.
Christ.
Our project awaits.
I also love that the solution to the puzzle involved setting up more distance for the light to travel than you just pointing the fucking light at the thing in the first place.
Awesome.
Because look at that. You had to bounce it off of this on the ground to go up there when you could have just held it right here. Jesus fucking, I know designing game puzzles
We'll still hang out.
is hard in a AAA space.
I'm gonna make time for us. Seriously.
Okay. Ugh, this is getting mushy. Come on, let's head upstairs.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, Miles.
Hi, Mr. Davis.
Finn says hi.
You kids having fun? Make sure you get a picture of your project.
Dad, it's not a big deal.
It's totally a big deal.
Okay. We'll get a picture. Love you, Dad. Bye.
It's a Sony game. You can't have the puzzle be too insane or just engaged with like traditional puzzle game elements. You have to have something that makes sense to be in the spot in the story it's at and is kind of lame and also easy. Which is why, you know, I don't have that much of a problem with the Doc Ock stuff because it's just we put a fucking Doc Ock has games on his phone.
You need to play those.
You're right, and I'm like, okay, I'm okay with that. You okay, Finn? Finn? Are you okay? Hey, welcome back, Finn. Okay, bye, Finn. I missed her already. Oh, hey, it's Finn. Hey, Finn, how's it?
Hey, we can name our time capsule after that.
Finn,
How many
please.
Apollo missions were there?
16,
Finn.
17, I think.
Apollo 18.
Finn, what are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna go over here, Finn, since something's upset you.
She has the power of a god. Would you look at that? Genuine award-winning scientists.
No one told us we were in the special exhibit. Ticket only.
How'd you get in?
I bought a ticket. How'd you get in?
Not important.
Hey, huddle up. We need a picture.
You gotta be in it too. You helped us get it working.
Okay, fine. Scoot over. All right.
Say alleles.
I am not saying that.
Fucking ADHD gamer girls. Yeah, she got a case of the zoomies and just started running laps. That's a pretty good backpack if it could do that.
Need to know.
I'm done listening to you.
You lied to me once. Kinda. In the same way that I lied to
Kinda
you.
just leaves. In a sense.
I had to tell her what happened to the reactor.
Keep going. Don't let it follow the tinkerer.
Hey, we all know it.
Hey, fellas. Ow. I was just barely shy of having a pip for venom attacks. That is unfortunate. Yeah, you got 12 minutes, 15 seconds. Okay, we're gonna fight anyone else. Because I don't have venom powers. Not a fan of build meters so you can hurt this guy at all.
The big hand guys?
Shoulder and mace guy.
Okay. Yeah, I know some of them can do that dodge between their legs and then hit him in the back, but I don't know about him.
Yeah, that might work. But anytime I hit him, the game's like, use that to shatter shield.
Right.
Luckily, it's not really a problem once you're in the fight. It just sucks when you open with no venom gauge at all.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, do the cool thing.
Oh, come on! This is my favorite
Medrek says, oh, neat, nice. The numbers got up since yesterday. Yeah, it sure has. Sure has. It's okay, though. I'm sure we'll be done by next Sunday.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Racist?
Oh, I'm saying that because you're the second one and you're not.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet that's why you said that. Can't think of me as the tugboat Spider-Man, right? No, just not the real one. Can't be the one with interesting things that you remember about him other than he's not the right one.
Gotta take care of them before I head back to Harlem.
Cursed to win a GigaBoots story, struggling from success a GigaBoots story. Yeah, we'll be fine. Everyone's gonna just stop. They're gonna be like, these streams suck. Why are they playing video games? Come back to podcast. Ow. Obviously, we're just gonna spend the last 80 hours of that timer playing Starfield, and everyone will be so enormously bored, they'll stop throwing money our way.
That would happen. They'll all fall asleep before they can even donate once.
Okay, I was hoping you would pick up the bomb behind me and throw it when I hit that. Yeah, no, sliding behind him and trying to hit him got me killed. Or almost got me killed.
Gotcha.
You know, I don't use these enough. I'm starting to regret using it. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. I went away for 20 minutes. Why are we at 92 hours now? Number go up.
Number go up.
I like that there's an entire enemy force with Hulk hands. You know, that's cool.
It's very funny.
I like Hulk hands. What if this gets out of hand? Can we have a Skies of Arcadia playthrough? Skies of Arcadia. Not Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 to prepare Bob for 3 HD 2D, or even 1 and 2 to prepare him for that.
No.
You're like, well, that game's never coming out. That's why they don't talk about it.
Right.
Nice. What L1 and R1 do that? They mentioned it this week. They said, yeah, it's coming along, just not done yet. Yeah, I know. That was a really funny update.
Right, it was like one of these.
Like, honestly, this is the worst project I felt like that about in a while. Where it's, how do I put this? It feels fucking awful that that's what it's being said about. A remake of a pre-existing game.
Not even like a high-end remake. It's like, yeah, one of the HD2D things.
But it's it looks really fancy. But it isn't like 7 remake fidelity.
No, it's not like something that's obviously the entire company is behind this.
If you can hear me, I'm on my way. Hang tight, man. Please.
Don't worry, it'll be 2 months away when they finally give an update. I hope that's the sauce, right?
Right.
I hope it's like, oh, it's a Switch 2 launch title as well. Because that would be great.
That would be pretty cool. But the Switch is not a good place even for HD2Ds. I played Live Alive on that.
Yeah. Yeah, and that looked way fucking better on PS5. That was kind of stunning.
Right, and like
that's
long load times to do the pause menu.
Yeah.
Yankee.
Bruh.
Chris says it was only announced 2 years ago. Yeah, it was announced 2 years ago, and we don't know when it's coming out. Remotely. They said it's coming along. It's just not done. For a remake, that's an HD2D remake. I think this is very justified.
It's gonna destroy this park.
Now, if it was a remake of like somehow Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 all at once in HD2, oh, this man, he's suffering. And Miles rolled him up into a ball. Then I would sort of get that just because of the scale, you know? I am really excited for when that does come out, though. Like, I've been super excited for that this whole time.
They keep coming. I need to clear the park if I'm ever gonna push them back.
It feels very boomery to say this, but it's like, I hope this specific Dragon Quest I grew up with Dragon Quest pills, people. It's like, you know, 11 happened. Ow. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even think about... The healing uses the Venom bar.
Yeah.
But if you have the thing that hits you that disables you from using Venom powers, it doesn't disable you from healing.
That's true.
Yeah. It's just not something I had to think about until that specific moment. If 12 is an action RPG, I'm gonna die inside. Yeah. No, I get it.
Are you with Caleb? Are you okay?
See, we're with Gloria, but kid, this is bad. It's the price all over again.
It won't get that far. I won't let it. Keep your heads down till I secure the street.
There's an enemy who's just running into the side of a car. Like, they're not going anywhere. They're just running into it. What I'm trying to say is this game is really polished.
Yeah.
Being a 2020 game, it definitely got all the polish a game before 2020 would have gotten from Sony. It's so sad that like Days Gone is truly the one game that was like, I was as fucked up as all the COVID games before COVID happened.
Yeah.
They didn't care about me.
Neutralize the underground.
They're turning Harlem into a battlefield. I need to stop them.
Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Okay, Why were my holo drones just standing there not doing anything until I looked back? What in the world? No, Returnal really didn't get the time it needed in the least.
No, it didn't. And it didn't really get like a long tail end as far as updates going either, which I kind of expected.
Yeah, it just got the one a year later.
Right? It was like, oh.
That's the shortest tail I think a Housemarque game that was remotely successful has ever gotten. Because Stardust and Resogun both got a really long, successful tail. What about Next Machina, Dan? I said successful. I didn't say good.
Right. Very different.
It got the multiplayer. Yeah, that was the year after launch update we're talking about. The tower and the multiplayer. Which I never did play. I don't know. Part of my brain just went, what if it deletes my save? What if now's the time it breaks my fucking PS5 or something? Even though that was the update, you know, a year later, you'd think way less likely. Matterfall heads rise up. Who? Are there fans of that game anywhere? I feel like that can't be true. Cool. Oh well.
The end.
Oh, that came out of nowhere.
Yeah, no, it's sad. Alright.
I assumed...
Man, I really got used to having an insane amount of time. Okay.
It made you weak. I'm sure it looks fine, Bob.
Yeah. Great. Definitely doesn't have random parts that aren't colored.
What? No. Why would you not color the whole drawing?
Genki, I'm headed east. Where are you? Hiding in Taylor's bodega. Really
Cool.
They're in Taylor's bodega.
Pretty good, Matt. I don't know. I think this came out great. What do you think, chat? Ignore the transparent.
Yeah, the sword hilt just is transparent completely.
Fucking scrunt.
You can see his smile inside.
Line up to see what else is on the way.
Yeah, I know.
We'll just go ahead and put there we go. Perfect. They'll never be able to tell the black background that your hilt isn't colored it. With the hat. Amazing. Bob, is the transparency a part of your Zanbakuto?
Yeah, sure. It's the Zanbakuto's power. It's an invisible lightsaber, but only the blade part's visible. The handle part's invisible. I don't know how that helps me.
But it is a power of swords.
Yes.
Attaboy, Bob.
I got obsessed with trying to get the perspective on the hat to work at all. And it's like, oh man, this isn't going right.
Well, he's just got an enormous snoot.
Right. It was like, I need to make it look like it's trying to be alive, like it's actually a living creature.
It's a squirrel. Like, chat called it a squirrel hat. And I'm like, yeah, it does look very squirrel-like. I don't know. Yeah, the other arm's behind his back, obviously.
Obviously, or in the pocket or something.
Or something. Who knows?
Who knows?
It could be anything. Just use your imagination. I guess I need to start the timer. Who do you want to do second?
I don't know. Whoever.
Okay, we'll have you do me second, okay?
Okay.
You let me know when you're ready.
Sure, I am ready to go.
Okay. 20 minutes starting in 3, 2, 1. Bob's like, and Dan's hair is black. People seem to think you deserve a good attaboy.
Thank you, chat.
Oh god, Dan. What are you doing? It's always a shame when you're close the distance between my enemy and myself in an action game move. Takes meter.
Yeah, that's always like, maybe you did something a little wrong here.
It's Bob's mod soul.
What, the hat?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
How are you still alive?
Streets are still a mess. Need to stop them.
Holy shit. Okay. He came out of nowhere, did a 2-hit combo, like a scripted thing. And it did over half my health bar, so I was dead. Cool. That was rough. Why doesn't Miles just have a gun? Then they would remember which Spider-Man he was. He'd be the one with the gun. They'd be like, oh, you're the gun Spider-Man. You're gun man. Okay, here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing. It's making that sound. Fucking cosmic dryer with a shoe in it.
Right?
What? I'm sure Peter's watching all this on Twitter and freaking out. Yeah.
But not the streets.
What would be wrong with Black Spider-Man carrying a gun? That would make him iconic. I don't see what the fucking problem is. If White Spider-Man was carrying a gun, no one would say anything. No, not enough activity tokens. Surprising. Bob, can you believe we don't have enough activity tokens?
Yeah, we did so many activities. We made that awful mixtape after all.
Yeah, they should give me like the maximum amount of those I could have because I did that. Cool, I guess. It is really unfortunate that they oh, I thought we bought that. Whoops. Oh, we get 800 experience. It's unfortunate that the top level abilities are locked to New Game Plus for the skills.
Oh, are they?
Uh-huh.
Weird.
Tails Bodega's up there. Man, I hope Spider-Man's okay.
Wait, aren't you Spider-Man though? No, I'm Gunman.
We've been over this. I shoot you with the gun.
Anyways, let's get to it. Just start uploading. If they make a Flash video game, you should be able to see him in the 30 frame per second mode. Fair. Can we stop doing that? Can you... Sir? There we go.
Yankee! Yankee, where are you? Can you guys make a break for it?
Who's that? Someone there?
Oh, that's funny as shit, Mukbang.
Guys!
A VR gun range dev made the Shadow the Hedgehog SMG available. Single shot pump action MP5.
She started already.
Spider-Man sighted.
Get out of here, young blood! You've got more important things to do.
He's right.
Hey, that's my dad.
Go.
No, that's his uncle.
We'll get people clear.
I'll be back.
I know.
Okay, people. Check every door. We don't leave anyone.
Yeah, that's the uncler.
No! You don't know.
You have 13
what
minutes,
you're
30
doing.
seconds.
They deserve what's coming to them.
No, the reactor. Krieger changed the specs.
The
You're
Ford
not just
Focus
gonna
SE
destroy
comes
Roxxon
with a
Plaza.
standard rear
You're gonna
view
vaporize
camera.
all of Harlem.
I'm not gonna let you lie to me again.
Why did you lie to her?
I don't remember lying to her. Maybe that. She was like, by the way, Miles, are you Spider-Man? And I was like, no. And I don't remember that. I just remember wearing a mask and saying I was busy for reasons I was also busy.
Lies.
Okay.
I can't let you do this.
I can't let you stop me.
Don't you see what the reactor's doing?
Destroying the plaza! Tearing down Krieger's monument!
Oh, just an infinitely long sword. I forgot that's what this battle was.
Who fed you that? Krieger? I ran the numbers!
Fighting again?
No, probably not. I feel like no one would fight Gian.
Change the reactor! He's not that smart!
He's smart enough. Let me stop this.
Hologram? Really? Give me a break!
The Finn I knew.
I couldn't let you stop me.
Be mid-sentence on your fucking preachy bullshit when you die. The Finn I knew. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Stand still!
If the plaza melts down, it'll take Harlem with it.
Who fed you that? I didn't want this.
At least my drone's doing well.
Don't you see what the reactor's doing?
Destroying the plaza! Tearing down Krieger's monument! Yippee!
If the plaza melts down, it'll take Harlem with it.
Who fed you that? Krieger? I ran the numbers! Not this time!
Jesus Christ, Gabe, I can't even see anything. I don't know what killed me, Bob, but something inside the room with me killed me.
Oh my god, it's in the room with you right now?
Yeah, unlike the camera.
If the plaza melts down, it'll take Harlem with it.
Who said you that? Krieger? I ran the numbers.
Why won't you listen to me?
Krieger couldn't change the reactor. He's not that smart.
He's smart enough. Let me stop this. I don't want to fight. We'll talk. After I disable the reactor. Finn, look! The reactor's still going critical. Soon we won't be able to stop it.
No! I am not running away again!
She just did a mild terrorism.
You are the one person I needed on my side!
I am on your side. We can take down Roxxon with what we know about Newform.
It's just you and me. Holodrone. Get her, Holodrome. Yeah.
Stop the reactor.
Get away!
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Something's. Oh my god, camera. Man, it is unfortunate that Bob can't see what this camera's been doing in this fight because it is unreal. I don't even know if this happened on my first playthrough. Cameron's been drinking on the job. Yeah, the camera just cannot deal with that moment. If you try to counter her cannon by doing the charge at her, the camera just stays behind as you continue the battle. Holy shit.
Wow, alright.
The more you know.
How do you move so fast? Hologram? Really?
She said getting the shit punched out of her. Secret playable character in Spider-Man 2, Holodrone. Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, hey, Battle Royale, my favorite. Just wanted to chime in and let you know, so you don't worry. We're gonna be just fine with this building closed. Hell, fine if all of Harlem closes. I mean, do you have any idea what kind of insurance we've got? In the office, being the victims of a terrorist attack? Forget Roxxon Plaza. Coming soon, Roxxon City. All right, later, kid.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then Miles despawned.
Oh, hey, Battle Royale, my favorite.
What's up, Bob? Just the insurance thing?
Yeah, just like, yeah, no, this is
A really bad plan?
Yeah, her plan is so bad, it's the worst.
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
We didn't quite make it.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
We tried.
If you stop to think about it, it makes a lot of sense.
Nope, that's actually the opposite of what we're experiencing. Hooray! Spider-Man's so happy.
Yippee!
Yeah, how is the controller going to make it the next 91.5 hours?
I don't know.
That was a really bad plan on our part, for sure. Ow, ow, ow.
I mean, do you have any idea what kind of insurance we've got? In the office, being the victims of a terrorist attack? Forget Roxxon Plaza. Coming soon, Roxxon City. All right, later, kid.
No. I have to stop him.
Not like this.
He just told you how this wouldn't stop him at all. And he's right, because, man, the plan makes no sense.
I know about the promise you made to Rick, he wouldn't want.
Don't say his name!
Did you feel that? We have to stop the reactor. That won't keep her locked down for long. You wanted the truth? Here it is. Rick would have hated to turn into the Tinkerer.
Shut up! You love Rick too! How can you defend his murder?
I'm not. But I can't sacrifice Harlem to take down Krieger.
That's not what I'm doing!
It is, even if you won't see it.
Fine! We'll get serious! Aren't you tired yet?
Please, Finn, I'm telling you the truth.
You can't beat me!
I shouldn't have lied to you about getting into the underground. If I could go back,
You can't!
you hurt Krieger. The only people you're hurting are the ones in Harlem.
Krieger was lying. He had to be. Ah! Quit moving!
Got her.
Stay back!
There we go. There we go.
Every chance to leave.
People are saying that's enough time to fit in a Trials game, Buff. 91 and a half hours?
Yeah.
Possibly.
Don't make me kill you! You can't win! Why do you keep fighting?
Because I'm Spider-Man. Death Wheels. Okay.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Oh no!
But I
Jay
thought he
Jonas in the chat.
was- I thought he was Spider-Man. Not a terrorist.
Me too. Got those.
Stand still!
I love tossing her out. That's way too funny. Whoop. Whoop. Oh shit.
Gotta keep moving. Can't stand still. Text is quick.
How do you move so fast? Keep dodging. See if it helps.
Obviously, you know, would make a really good match for the stream. Is me finally beating Elden Ring.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, there's enough time. Oh my god. Yeah, let's. No, 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 no!
I'm done listening.
You never started.
I feel like it's supposed to do something else when I hit triangle there and not try to get me closer to her. Because I'm right in front of her when I'm doing it.
Death Wheels.
The end.
Why is my hollow drone doing literally nothing? Well, she's attacking it. That's anything.
Please, help me! Let me stop the meltdown. We'll go home. Did you feel that? We have to stop the reactor.
You almost had me convinced I had a family again.
You do?
Keep kicking her out of the building over and over.
I'm your family. Me, Mom, and Genki.
Is that what Bob's hat is? Is it a rat, actually?
Yeah, it's only a rat. Alright, I sent you over.
Cool.
Keep moving. Can't stand still. Text too quick. Quick, moving.
Here's our epic battle.
Why are these things breaking?
This is definitely how this battle's supposed to go at this point, right, guys? Oh, hey, look. This is a pretty good combo I had going, though, you know?
Right?
Oh, hey, look, the rest of the battle. What?
So people are saying that the bosses have actual health bars in the next game?
Yeah.
That's cool. It might lead to stuff like that maybe not happening.
I'm done listening. You never started. Should have stayed away.
I was like, that was a cool dodge. Oh, that's my body ragdolling. So, Bob, I hear you drew a Soul Society captain.
Yes.
I wish I knew specifically who this face reminded me of. I feel like he's been in like I had Family Feud or whatever, or Wheel of Fortune on DOS. And I feel like this guy was one of the playable characters. Anyways, here's me as a society captain. I'm very cool.
Yeah.
I have this really thin, kind of melting blade that's purple. Purple's pretty Soul Society. Mean fuck Soul Society's team. Look at this motherfucker. This is so good. I'm just gonna.
Yes, of course the Hakama under the robe is denim.
Yes, of course.
Of course.
Anything else wouldn't make any fucking sense.
It's
You know
Jimoto.
what? It might be your dad.
That's my dad.
It might be your dad. I don't know. Of course.
Yeah, Gene Kari is still pretty good.
I'm gonna have to get like background art for Bleach. Just a background they use at some point. Put all three of us in front of it. That'd be really good. Hey Bob.
Hey.
You let me know when you're good to draw Eric. Bob just draws him with a pizza. It looks gross, but he's smiling.
Oh my god, it's Zanpakuto's power.
You can eat anything, yeah. Oh man, the frame rate is chugging in this final battle.
Keep dodging. See if it helps.
Okay.
If you understand, help me. Please, help me. Let me stop the meltdown. We'll go home. No. Why can't you just admit you're wrong, Miles?
Maybe because I'm not. You almost had me convinced I had a family again.
Did you feel that? We have to stop the reactor.
And now we do the cool. Oh my god. Whoa. Zany.
Alright, I'm good, whatever.
Okay. Give me 1 sec.
You won't stop me! Then I'll go down trying.
Whoa, the camera's in the floor.
Oh no, what?
I think I am too.
Yeah, I was like, I think you fell through. Someone was saying they fell through the floor 4 times in this battle. Wow.
Oh, I'm
You're
just invisible.
And broken effect. What in the world? Wow. That was a lot. Or sorry,
Yeah.
that was something.
Yikes. That was something. 20 minutes. Ready, Bob?
Sure.
3, 2, 1, go. Launch games, ladies and gentlemen. Launch games.
Why patch them? They're obviously perfect.
Ben, I know what you're feeling, how it drives you. You could never know. I do, but you can't let grief ruin your life. Need to dodge those.
Ah, quit moving! You understand? Help me! Please, help me!
Let me stop the meltdown. We'll go home.
Go!
Gotta keep moving.
You almost had me convinced I had a family again!
You do?
Stay back!
Did you feel that? We have to stop the reactor. I'm your family. Me, Mom, and Genki.
I wanted...
Please, stop this, and we can go home.
That is how muffled she would be, realistically. Because, like, Miles is wearing some fabric thing. Some sort of fabric metal hybrid thing. She's just wearing a bucket on her head. I don't...
She sure is.
Now's my chance. She's stuck. Please, Ben. I'm trying to make it easy for you, Miles. I shouldn't have lied to you about getting into the underground. If I could go back,
You can't!
Really, it's just that invested and you lied to her about the underground and getting in. That's insane. This game is really stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true.
It's over, Miles!
yes, I know.
But it's okay, though, because this battle's really good.
Yes, that's why he fell through the floor already.
Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to run so close our nips are brushing, and then I'm going to hit triangle. Yep, that's what it wanted. It just wanted me to be close enough for it to consider the triangle press legit.
Wow.
And then it did this. So I could have gotten that a long time ago. Like, I hit that point in the fight before the controller died.
This shouldn't be happening!
I can stop it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
He wakes up and she's on top of him, but her head's been speared through by a random piece of rebar in the fucking scrap. He's like, oh, well, shit. Guess that didn't help anything.
Not much time to do.
No, we have to do the Metal Gear Solid 4 microwave hallway. I'm sorry. It's the only way, chat.
Any minute.
No, the microwave, it's gonna blow any minute. You ever sit there and wish you didn't play Spider-Man original on PS4 so that way you could have played it for the first time on the PS5?
I mean, that would have been very neat.
Because 60 frames per second 4K looks real fucking nice over there.
Yeah.
I forgot she got flashbacks to a GIF. Fucking Rick dying. Yeah, this being the opening of that first showcase is totally insane. But they had that really good shot of like the suit flaking off. We're gonna see any second now.
Right.
Like I think it's right here. Yeah. I think it actually looks a lot better on the default suit. I forget. Yeah. Because they didn't make every suit able to do that. It was really unfortunate.
Yeah, they were able to do some cool stuff like that in the first game by being like, no, Spider-Man unlocked the suit for the final battle, so they know what you're in and everything.
I can't hold this in much longer. What are you?
What a fucking ending. What a fucking ending. It's so fucking funny.
You can fly?
It's okay. Just let go. Let go.
Wow. Wow.
Let's see, we have a button for that around these parts.
We only have empathy. It was a woman that died, so we felt that.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
No, please.
Splish splash.
Miles. Oh, God.
The Ford Focus SE comes with a standard rear view camera.
Weird time for an ad to play.
She actually created Minecraft.
Why are you like this, chat? We're having an emotional moment with Spider-Mans.
Scorn! Disappointed!
She actually created Minecraft.
That's weird that that's the last thing she heard.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Yippee! That's my dad.
I murdered her because I wanted her dead.
He's like, I don't know why that sound keeps coming out of my suit.
He's so young.
Chat, why are you like this?
We'll take care of him.
Did you see his face?
You did good, Spider-Man.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Oh no.
Who is he?
Wow. Actually, he's a terrorist.
He's our Spider-Man.
What an emotional ending. 10 minutes, 45 seconds.
Come on, those are clearly deep fakes. They're deep fakes. You understand me? Do you have any idea who I am? I will own you. Yeah, we know who you I will own you. Do you hear me?
That's right, friends. Simon Krieger is in prison. Aaron Davis, aka the Prowler, flipped on him and Roxxon.
No, Spider-Man.
Will serve time, could get a
The kitty. No.
I think we can all learn something from what happened in Harlem. Together, we're stronger. And that having your own neighborhood Spider-Man is pretty great.
You're looking good, Haley. This is where we come from, yeah, we did it. City on my back, I'm committed. This is where we come from, yeah, we made it. Now the whole team celebrating. We like,
This is how it is in Harlem. People just dance with each other and all sorts of shit, you know?
Yeah, man.
Just how it is. Everyone's listening to the same song, too.
Well, yeah, they all sync up and then have radio station.
Yeah. This feels like Forspoken. I can't say you're wrong.
No. Of course not.
Sarah said, Lido says, man, check out that swagger.
Man, I still can't get over that suit. So cool.
gotta be me.
See, Bob?
Yeah, you do.
It's so cool. He's got to be him. Ignore the fact he's like literally tone matched to his uncle. Right?
Pete, does this job ever get easier?
Some of it, yeah. Some things never get easier, though.
Roxxon did this uptown because they saw us as disposable. Me, Rick, Finn, all of Harlem. I think part of our job is making sure they can't get away with it.
We'll add it to the Spider-Man oath.
It's so funny that
Go time?
like
Go time.
their eyes need to be able to articulate emotion.
Uh-huh.
And you just think at all about like what that means for what the suit does. Like, so it feels the expression you're making, then it squeezes the eyes. That's so fucking funny. Yeah, Spider-Man 2 is going to be really good.
Yeah, it is. Like, no doubt it's going to make this look just like Child's Play.
Right.
I'm fresher than fresh. I step out the steps and wall running for the flex. Pete told me I was next. I'm coming for next. It really
It's crazy that you would show Rhino, reminding us that he's fucking dead.
big bangers on the set list. On top of buildings where I eat breakfast and I shine like a new necklace.
Spider-Man 2 is going to be about Miles Morales investigating the injuring of Rhino.
Yes. What happened to him? Well,
he was stabbed.
Stabbed? I don't know what.
There's nothing mysterious. You seem to be sitting here in your weird townhouse, just getting drunk and not investigating even. Are you even in the same city as him? What? Oh shit, I'm in Jersey. Man, I got really drunk. These jokes are a reference to Isolation 119, a movie you can watch over at patreon.com/GBBart.
Girl, I'm the one, gotta tell him. Young with a vision, man, they couldn't see it, man, just let the picture develop. I gotta, fly as a whip with propellers. All of these feelings are jealous.
I wonder how much money they spend on an ending sequence like this.
I'm ready to go, she calling my phone, girl, I'm coming over. I got something to prove, I showed her the world, can't hold it no longer.
They're like, whatever, the game's already... Well, this game's shorter than the other one, so it's probably not 200 million. Probably only a measly 90 million or 120 million.
Yeah.
That's all. How did you get the rights to publish Isolation 119 anyways? I asked nicely.
Right. How? Look, that's really tough.
I was like, I love this fucking movie, man. This needs to be available to the people.
Big drip on a rooftop. Gotta fight for the truth in this world. Don't let the city go down.
Yeah, how could you say no to a face like this? This font is big Gothic medium.
Yeah, it is.
We used Bank Gothic Medium for the first logo we ever made, so it's like permanently burned into our brains as 2006 taste, 2007 taste. Like, what's a good font?
Right.
Oh, he had passed already. I didn't realize. The Chadwick Boseman, the Black Panther actor.
Okay.
Yeah, they put another thing there. Man, we got so much of the timer down. Oh, right. The post-credits is in this one. They gotta be like, don't worry, we're doing it.
Yeah, I was like, you got a whole game, you didn't talk about it. Peter laughed.
Residents of Harlem are still feeling the effects of the recent citywide uprising of the group.
Man, this sure looks a lot better than the YouTube upload of it.
The Rocktown Corporation deals with a rash of lawsuits. Newly elected City Councilwoman Rio Morales addressed the media yesterday to make a plea for additional public funds to assist with the
12 inches of venom. God damn it.
He's been in there long enough.
Mr. Osborne, I understand he's your son, but his
I want him
disease could...
gone. Kurt.
But we may be underestimating the potential danger.
I said, get him out! Now!
Raise my son, Venom.
It was 19, actually. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it was 19, but 12 makes it even more clear what's being implied. You have 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Oh, there we go. But what if I had some sort of spider cat? Obviously, we're going to spend the next 91 hours of the Donathon playing Overwatch. What's wrong, Pop?
He's truly deranged.
All right, I'm believing that. Congratulations, you have finished the main story, but the adventure continues. And you can now revisit previously completed missions. With mission replaying the pause menu to previously completed FSMC. The FSM map, you can now change the time of day with an option to start a fresh adventure. Ultimate difficulty. Good luck, hero. Fuck that. Give me that cat. Where the fuck's the cat?
I think you gotta do one extra mission to get him.
Why are they showing me the cat if I don't have the cat? They were like, hey, check out the cat. I'm like, yeah, that's great. That's what I'm here for. They're like, you don't have the cat. Then they should be like, here's how you get the cat.
Hey, Ma. You busy?
Where's that cat?
What's going on?
Hey,
I
Mom.
just left Trinity Church. And I was thinking about Finn. And
tell me about it.
New side mission unlocked. Tell me about it. I then fast traveled and did not tell her about it. Cat's pajamas. Cool. Sorry, fast traveling.
Hey, is this Spider-Man? It's Dale from the bodega. Hope this is an okay time to call. It's Dale, by the way, from the bodega.
Hey, Dale. What's up, man?
Hey, listen,
Just
Spider-Man.
eat shit
My
in front of it.
Spider-Man, you know, my cat, took a liking to you.
Oh, yeah. I like him, too. Good cat.
So, you know, I just wanted to say, if you wanted to come by and hang out with him sometime, or like take him for a walk or a swing or something, you know, that'll be okay, is all I'm saying.
For sure. I'd love to chill with him. Thanks, Dale.
Hey, good to see you. Been telling everyone how you saved Spider-Man.
Look at the gay.
You ready to swing, Spider-Cat?
You two look great.
Yeah.
Get out there and stop some crimes, you two.
If you want to like
Hello
go
again.
beat
The
people, if you want to go beat people to death with my cat in a backpack, what? Did
You know, like you do.
Did you hear any of what you just said?
And yours. Everybody's. She's the one who put us in danger in the first place. But after seeing what happened to Rick, I get why she did it.
People are messy. Take your Uncle Aaron. He's the reason Krieger's in jail. And he helped us get people out of Harlem. Every time I look at him,
Bailing is so funny in this game. I should have spent more of this playthrough bailing into action like this.
I forgot you could trick, so.
Oh yeah, it's the square button.
Yeah.
You always know.
Jesus. Yeah, no, you just.
The cat is fine, guys. Don't worry. Teo said it was okay that I fly 100 miles an hour through New York and land on the cat. Man, Spider-Man, you're so fucking cool, but are you okay?
Happy holidays, Dead Spider-Man. I'm glad we finally have a name for you. Dead Spider-Man.
Spider-Man coming through.
Paralyzed from the White House.
Hey, Miles. I'm catching up on, yikes, kind of
Bob.
a backlog
Yeah.
after being
Bob.
away for a few
Yeah.
weeks.
No rest for the Spider-Man?
Nope. Speaking of which, I'm not gonna be swinging behind you, constantly looking over your shoulder now that I'm back. I trust you. And I have some stuff I should take care of.
Like what? Can I help?
I need to find a job. Freelancing with the Bugle was great.
I don't know that Eric's gonna appreciate this.
I think that he will.
You know, it's not even about his power. I think it's the mouth where it's just coming out of the beard in the most horrifying way possible. He doesn't have lips, Bob.
No, he doesn't. I didn't have time.
He's dehydrated. Yeah, he might make that sound. I like that he has the Mayuri thing going on or whatever.
Right? He's got the Mayuri helmet thing. Because obviously he's the sick.
He's used to ingesting poisons.
Oh yeah, their stock is great.
I should have made his skin completely white.
Oh my now with the lawsuits, they're way in the red. Financial stuff.
Hi, Spider-Man.
Every nut job with a mask thinks they're a
Has the
hero.
haze goggles. They were supposed to be cool shades.
Yeah, they're like that blind guy.
Yeah.
In the Soul Society. I can't remember his name because I can't remember anyone's name.
Kambe?
Yes, I think that's right.
Yeah, he's one of those guys that has almost no screen time. Like, him defecting along with Skeen and Isa was really just like, who? All right.
It did seem random when it happened.
Tosin, okay.
Tosin. Yeah, that's the thing that gets follows. horrifying art of this dude as a Soul Society captain. Let's go. Well, Bob, you may be surprised to find out, even though we've been streaming for 90 hours.
Uh-huh.
And we still have 90 to go, clearly.
Yeah.
We haven't even hit half of the drawing goals.
Whoa,
We have so
crazy.
many. But we do need to prepare Monday's podcast, so we gotta go. We will be back 2 p.m. Central tomorrow is the plan. For Jackbox with Sarlade, Voxandra.gay, Chris Wolfhart A,
Okay, that's enough hero worship for
and Dr. Aggro and Spaceman Smith. So look forward to that.
A lot of people.
It's a shitload of people. Oh yeah, Shibuya Gato.
Oh yeah.
Also, he's also showing up. So please look forward to it. Voxandra.gay.
You Spider-Man? Or one of those performers?
No, I'm dead. I'm dead Spider-Man. You know the dead Spider-Man?
Yeah,
that's
that one.
me. Eric's a lot to deal with.
Yeah, I know it's maybe too much. I'm sorry.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Gonna tweet the crop there. I'll just get that in there.
You on break? Do heroes get breaks?
Sorry, man. I don't have any cash to tip you.
Exactly. Available username Voxandra.net. It's .gay.
It's .gay.
Well, it has been a good week for Harlem. Spider-Man stopped the Tinkerer. Rio Morales was elected to city council.
Maybe tomorrow our number will go down.
I doubt it.
We're at 91 currently.
I mean, that's fine. We ended yesterday at something above 91, right? Not below. That'd be weird.
No, we were much further. No.
All of Krieger's personal
Of
memos, emails, real fun stuff.
Let's
I'm combing
see.
through those docs and waiting to hear Triple J eat.
How long have we been streaming across these 2 days?
Pre-recorded casts. Fresh material coming in a few weeks, and in the meantime, remember to sing to your plants while you water them. Seriously, I love it. Okay, bye. See you
One
soon.
moment.
Nice seeing you, Spidey. But I got a boogie.
Spidey, you seem to be like disassociating listening to a podcast or something. I don't know what you're doing, but could you stop staring at me blankly like that? That's really unsettling.
Gotta return these clothes without my sister finding out.
You don't mind, right?
What's wrong?
Sometimes Spider-Man just says that. Just standing in the middle of the street saying, "What's wrong?"
I think that was someone saying it to him, Bob.
Okay. Makes more sense.
Yes, it does. Okay, so that's the correct amount.
Awesome.
All right, and now I just need to enter today's stream amount. There we go. Would you look at that? Amazing.
Huh. I thought you'd be taller.
Yeah.
That was Miles saying that again, of course.
Yes.
But yeah, we're gonna be live tomorrow at 2 p.m. to play Jackbox and judge chat for voting for the wrong thing. Oh, is that a Mortal Kombat character?
Yeah. Of course.
Either that or an actor for a character. It's so hard to tell nowadays. I bet her vocal performance is great. Even though I am a vampire, I am not evil. And then she punches you.
Right. And then she has like one more scene and then is gone from the story forever because they can't write. And she can't act.
Yeah, I was like, she can't act, so maybe that's for the best.
Right.
Maybe that's for the best.
They took the guy out from the UFC 5 cover after he got beat up. What?
What the hell?
That can't be right.
That's crazy. We're going to head on over to Janked Jesus' channel where he's doing SNES Roulette. Jank Jesus is one of my favorite channels on Twitch. The dude is very funny, has good vibes, and plays a lot of fucking trash. So, we're gonna head over there. Hopefully you all vibe with Jank. And we'll see you tomorrow for a Jackbox. A Jackbox stream with a face cam. Definitely won't out me as judging all of you for voting for the wrong things and all my co-hosts for making bad jokes. See you tomorrow, everybody. Bye.
Bye.